Oh, you guys want to test the Piss Boys meeting room for me? Hold up. I hope it just... Okay, first, let's see if it just switches over, alright? Let's see if it just works. Does it populate? Does it... Oh, it populated the Piss Boys redeem. Alright, now do we have audio through it for different letters? If anyone wants to piss it up, feel free. It might be a little loud, a little... Hold.
P.
Oh!
This is a piss.
Oh, it's so back. It's so back. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. I don't know if I've got all the letters.
I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core libs, shell utilities, and vital system components comprising a full OS as defined by POSIX.
We are so back.
Ahoy hoy.
So I had to do a couple voice upgrades, updates even. I don't know if I'd call them upgrades. I'd simply call them updates. It turns out, I'm not going to get too into it. I'm just going to say Microsoft's proprietary voice program and voice packages, well, they don't automatically come with me trying to run my voice stuff through Linux. And I technically could re-add them, and I technically can get my programs to communicate with them. But it looked like a nightmare. Everything just runs and communicates with each other. It even communicates with my OBS, and I didn't have to change anything. It was just in my profile settings, and it just worked, and I'm shocked at how much works. But getting the old voices back for Hatsune Miku there, and the dude on the right, they were both Microsoft packages. Those are gone. So I was like, oh, we'll just get a new voice. We'll just get a new voice. It ain't that big of a deal. And then PP Girl in the bathroom also got a new voice because the service I was going through was having weird...
I could speak through one of the other pissers.
Yeah, do we have any what letters? Like late letterers? I'm thinking like, hold on, can I find the bot? I could, you know, I could reveal a little under the hood just long enough to see if I can't bait a volunteer into what the fuck was that? That was pretty good. Okay, so the girl in the stall is letters N through S, I think? Let me check. No, let me see. The spider is B's only. Oh no, the person in the stall is T through Z?
Yeah.
I think? Well, whatever the case. Well, we got them mostly tested, but there's like the two others that are new.
Only.
Yeah, the person in the stall and Hatsune Miku, both of them are, what's the word I'm looking for? New voices. You guys we'll just have to go on a piss break to find out, huh? We'll just have to piss break it up, right? And I need to make sure it disables appropriately. Did it disable appropriately? Oh, we're so back! I'm a god! It wasn't even that hard. I just needed to sit down and do it, honestly. I had to sit down and do it. So, thank goodness for that. Happy... Go to calendar. Click on calendar. Friday, everybody! I hope y'all had a good yesterday. What up, Patchy, Respawn, Weevil, Tristan, Purple Elite, Smudgy. I'm gonna call you Smudgy now. I like that. I decided. Right now, I decree you Smudgy. Everybody else who's definitely here that I missed. Yeah, this turned out really good. I did this really fast. I was like, I need an appropriately bunny thumbnail. And then I did it in like 10 minutes, and I was impressed that I did it in 10 minutes. Lan, thanks for 5,300 gajabillion million septillion centuries. That's crazy. Never before seen on twitch.tv/Pahi channel. You're the first that made it. That makes sense with your first badge and whatnot. Thanks, buddy. You ever feel like whoever you give your prime to, this is just a universal thought to everyone. Like you go like, oh man, I'm gonna give my prime to this person and I only got one and that's cool. But then you also realize your prime perpetually lags behind like a renewing one. So you like lose an hour here, lose a day here, maybe lose a week because you have to manually do it. And then you're like, well, what the fuck? I always use my prime on this person, but I'm like months behind, even though I got like a first badge. Shit like that. Feels bad. But also, fuck yeah. Fuck Bezos. Take food out of his mouth. Prime it up, baby. Yeah, I like how this came out. It just worked, too. I tried, I was like, oh god, I just don't know if I can draw a bunny suit. Like, drawing... Again, clothes really hides imperfections in understanding the human form. To be fair, chibis kind of do too. But you can get a lot wrong if you throw a big coat on it or shit like that. So I'm really glad it came out cutely. I did 10 out of 10, would draw again. What up, chicken? You're late? Repent. Have you ever sat on your knees for an hour? What up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What up, Riker? Hello, hello. Yeah, I didn't watch the Game Awards. On one hand, I have a dual thought about the Game Awards. On one hand, I think the Game Awards is kind of stupid. On the other hand, I'm not gonna trash who's the host again? Game Awards host. The host seems earnest, if not like normie. Jeff Coughley. That dude, whatever his name is, he seems like earnest enough about video game culture and whatnot. So, like, I think at the very least, it's nice to have a shared experience everybody's watching and talks about, right? I think the Game Awards is kind of stupid. It's like trailer awards and a popularity contest, which is chill. Like, as long as you come in with that expectation, it's like not too hard to not take too seriously. I don't know. I don't find it crazy to watch, but it's like I enjoy events around things I like, and it generating conversation where we're all on the same page, because I think a lot of social media communication, right, where we're mingling with broader groups, is a million little bubbles that don't understand each other and therefore shout at each other. So when there is one event that's like loudly we're the gaming event, it's cool to like generate everybody talking about, like Nintendo Direct does the same thing, E3 did it, but E3's dead. A lot of those sort of events are dead. So, also Expedition 33 Awards. I didn't actually watch it though, unfortunately. I did a lot yesterday, including Fix the Piss Boys meeting, went shopping, that's a bunch of shit. I didn't watch the Game Awards, but I saw a lot of stuff online about it, including a bunch of people bitching about Expedition 33. I think okay, I haven't played the game. I don't know shit about it, and I think it kind of sucks to give one game a billion rewards. But it's also kind of funny that everybody treated that game like the second coming of Christ. Like, this is the best game ever made. Holy shit. I can't believe this game is so good. And then it gets all the rewards, and it's like, why did the best game ever get all the rewards? It's like somebody showed up and was like, bro, everybody needs you. What an idiot, loving this quality slop. You just like games because they're good. Like, yeah, everybody fucking liked the game. It won. Okay, yeah, that we expected that. like come on. I don't know, I'm not surprised. It's a little disappointing in some ways that they didn't talk about and put a flashlight on other games, but they're not gonna fucking show up and be like, and this year the underrated game of the year award is Yu Yu Ko's Lack of Appetite. So that's the problem with like popularity contests and game awards, is I feel like a lot of people go like, yes, my tiny niche thing is finally going to get some recognition. But you and all 100 other people with their tiny niche thing can't all get recognition all at the same time. So might as well make the most relatable show where the most people played a thing that most people agree is good, you know? I don't know. It's tough. But yeah, Geoff and his show, The Muppets Are a Nice Edition. Yeah, the Muppets edition is pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know. The host I dig enough. He's all right. Yeah, it's like, again, it seems like despite it being a trailer fest popularity contest, the show seems to be ran in earnest. And, therefore, how can I be that mad if it just generates discussion? I mean, except it seems like all people can do is drink haterade and be upset about how it went. So that's cool, but hey. At least we're all talking about Expedition 33 and Iron Mouse and shit or whatever else is going on. Miss Piggy is the latest Game Rewards. Why? I have no clue. Well, I mean, because you know, Piggy's a gamer, surely. Hi, Pion, Pahi Pion, how Pion, R Pion, you Pion. That's not how you do it, Pion. That's crazy, Pion. Why do you keep saying Pion in the middle of your sentences, Pion? Are you okay, Prenny Pion? Did you hit your head, Prenny Pion? What up, Prenny Pion? Enjoy the free carrots for Uma Musume. They gave us an SSR support ticket. I saw some people disappointed by that, but bro, it's like a free SSR. Did they give us carrots? I didn't see if we got the carrots or anything like that. It was like, yay, Game Awards, have an SSR support ticket. That's fucking good. What do you mean? People rolled 2,000, not 2,000. People roll 200 rolls to get one of those. That's it? That's great. Am I out of my, am I dumb? Am I huff and glue to think that that's like quite generous? How many times have you logged into Genshin Impact and it's like, thank you so much for participating in our event. Here's 10 Primo gems, you know? It's like, always is the answer. It's always that. Thank you so much for watching this stream for 12 hours. Click here and link your account to redeem 1,000 credits. And it's like, wow. Thank you. Wow. Let me just pick it up off the dirty floor. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I think it's a perfectly good reward. I guess a support card isn't as exciting as a character. But when you're meta goleming like me, the support cards are way more valuable than the character. But yeah, even Shadowverse got a free legendary ticket for Uma winning. Oh, what's a legendary ticket for? Oh, that's badass. Hey, let's go, Cygames. You know, I'm glad Cygames has been doing a good job showering the player base with premium currency, because let me tell you, paying for packs in Uma Musume is not great. Basically free SSR. I see. Is it random or is it like a swap? Like, do you just take the ticket and you say, I want that one? Or do you open a pack and you just get a random SSR? Sadly random? Okay, so no worse than Uma. Look, it could be better. Don't get me wrong. Right, I'm not simping for the gacha gambling company, but I'm saying, like, I was surprised. I was like, oh, cool, I get something and it's pretty valuable. That's nice. I don't know. I just think people who are like, that's it? I was like, I don't know, man. Have you ever gotten... I really can't get over how little Genshin gave via events. Like, I don't know. Genshin is generous enough if you roll or buy or play the game, but like their event currency, it would be like, holy shit, oh my gosh, we're the best-selling game of the year. We stopped cancer and fed 1 billion hungry children, have 50 Primo gems. Like, that's how it felt. The Wuthering Waves beats Genshin in player voice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, I saw that. I just thought that was funny. Is Wuthering Waves that popular? maybe I am out of the loop. It is very possible, likely that I'm out of the loop. But I thought, like, I thought like Wuthering Waves was mildly popular, and I was thinking, okay, well, if it won the Player's Voice Awards, there must have been like a rallying, a rallying community effort to make it win. Because usually when it comes to these sort of like popularity contests, it's not the like most played thing that wins, it's the thing with the most passionate community that wins. But if it's in a really good place and people are really enjoying it, I've just not been paying attention. Holy shit, that is a lot of reviews. I remember it came out in a state that made people mildly upset, and I haven't exactly heard about it crushing it as of late, but I guess it's doing pretty good, all things considered. It's interesting to see the curve of gacha popularity and gacha games that had a mediocre start get better with age rather than worse. It's like seeing how much content they add to Azur Lane despite it being around forever, or how Blue Archive had a bad start in the West and now it only gets bigger with time. I feel like Blue Archive was like, oh, it's a silly Korean game with schoolgirls with guns, and now like it's quite popular, which is interesting. Anyways, let me see. That's why everyone laughed when Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ gave out stuff. Did they give out stuff because of the Game Awards? Did they pre-jack it because they thought they were gonna win? That's why I stopped playing online CCGs after Runeterra died. Physical is better. I think there are things that digital card games can do that physical can't, like literally weird odds things, or deck specific things that like need a mediator to make it happen. I think there's like creative things you can do with digital card games, but honestly, I don't know. I think no matter what, card games is a gamble, and I've stopped playing almost all of them. You know what I didn't like about physical card games that was like way more prevalent in digital card games? I like the fact that most card games have learned try to make most things that allow you to build the deck let it be obtainable, right? And then print like full art, alternate art, XL, SSR variants that'll sell for $1,000 online. I'm all right with that business model. They're like, here's the whale thing. But at the end of the day, I don't know. It's just when I think about, again, you can't boil all life experiences down to the cheapest alternative. You know, sometimes you don't want a Costco hot dog. Sometimes you want a fucking cookie. Sometimes you want a chicken bake. But when I look at, like, when I got into Card Fight retroactively, Card Fight Vanguard, and I consider the fact that I was told, oh yeah, you can build the cheapest viable deck you can build that nobody wants, but everybody agrees is pretty good. At the time I was playing, I was like, oh yeah, you can build a fully fleshed Mega Colony deck for $35-$40, and that's like a killer deal because most of the high-end decks are $100 to hundreds of dollars. And in hindsight, I think about that, and I'm like, if that's your thing and that's where you spend your disposable income, all power to you. That's sick. That was my life for years. And then I look at Silksong for $20, and then I go, what am I doing? What are these card games doing? They are extracting money out of me at a rapid pace. Holy shit. $40 is the poverty deck? Why? And I do, and when I say that out loud too, I'm like, that's pretty cheap. That's not bad even now when I hear it, thinking about TCGs, if you're going from 0. And this isn't even like talking about the Pokemon, I'm gonna call it bubble. I don't give a shit. This isn't even talking about the weird Pokemon collectability bubble. I'm talking about like any card game. But the Pokemon shit is out of control. I don't know what the fuck is going on. No matter what, card games is a gamble, Pahi. Yeah. I like card games though. I kind of miss playing a TCG because it is a mix between fun and has a strong, it gives you a sense of community. It kind of goes back to that. You have to physically go to a place and play against people with a similar interest and mingle and whatnot. I've made some pretty good friends from TCG. Sadly, Pokemon won't stop being a bubble. It's too entrenched compared to like Labubu. Hey, you know, nobody knows, right? That's the thing about bubbles and investing in things. And if you do know for certain, start buying Pokemon boxes because that means they're only going to the moon, but nobody knows. You know, Pokemon being this much in a bubble is a new thing, but when like people with way too much disposable income quit playing scalping slap fight, you know, because either something else comes along, it doesn't work anymore, or the world fucking crashes, then they'll just be sitting on piles of cardboard. So we'll see, you know? I don't expect like Pokemon cards to be like dropping in value at any time, but that's just the thing. At the end of the day, an investment is a risk. No matter how, oh man, Pokemon cards are gonna be sticking around because it's Pokemon. I don't know, man. Go buy GameStop stocks and tell me how that's doing for you. You know what I mean? It's hard to say, but probably, you know. Collectibles haven't gone down in price yet. Well, they've gone down a little bit since COVID, thank fuck. I actually saw a post that made me sad on social media. It basically was a Japanese tweet of a person who went to a retro store in Japan saying, why the fuck is buying an original Game Boy so expensive? I just wanted to play some games. When did this happen? An original fat Game Boy in Japan was like 20,000 yen. And pretty much all the replies in Japanese were a lot of foreigners are buying up the retro games and it's driving up prices. And I'm like, man, I'm part of the problem, but like, I don't know if there's some market to invest. It's like, I think Japanese games are slowly getting hella scalped, and it makes me sad because I migrated over to Japanese games, both out of like genuine interest, but also out of affordability. So, you know. Silksong won Best Action Adventure because they didn't face E33 in that category. Let me look up Game Awards 2025 results. Winners? Let me see. I actually don't know. Spoiler alert. Nobody, does anybody who's over here like spoilers for the winners? Wow, IGN. All right. Best family game. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, cool. People, okay. I dig. Innovation and accessibility. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. The Dark Ages. Best esports game. Counter-Strike 2. Valid. Best athlete. Best esports athlete. Chovy. Sounds vaguely familiar, but don't know them. They must play like Counter-Strike or something. I don't know. Best esports team. Team Vitality. Counter-Strike. Best mobile game. Uma Musume. I gotta go see like people's reactions to that shit. Independent game. Claire Obscure. I saw other people also saying like, damn, a game with that budget gets to call itself indie and compete against all the other small little indies feels a little not fair. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's all time to have a category called Best Dojin Game. And that's if you're like doing it with zero budget. You cannot spend this much. You must spend this much or less on your game. Best adaptation, The Last of Us Season 2. Isn't that like adaptation? Oh, like it got a movie or some shit? Okay. Best action game, Hades 2. Alright, best performance, an Expedition. Okay. Games for Impact, South of Midnight. Don't know it. Best ongoing game, No Man's Sky. That's chill. That's cool. No Man's Sky getting an award in 2025 is kind of cool. Best audio design, Battlefield 6. Content Creator of the Year, Moist Critical. That's funny. Not gonna lie, I did not expect Uma to win, as I thought many of these awards hate anime gacha games. I think, I don't know if it was popularity based or judged based, but I really think, Uma Musume penetrated, like anti-weebism. You know, maybe you can't relate because you're in Singapore. But like, even when I was in school or whatnot, there was this certain level of like, yeah, anime is for insert token slur here, but Naruto's pretty cool, or Dragon Ball Z is pretty cool, right? There was like a certain level of toxic attitude towards anime with a token exception show. And I think Uma Musume, because of the big streamer adoption and the fact that most of those big streamers enjoyed the game, allowed it to penetrate like the toxic anime hate. And I think the toxic anime hate is less than normal. I don't think we're in like the 2000s or even the 90s or 80s. I think anime has become quite a bit more mainstream, and like game hate with that style is so much less. So much less. But also Uma Musume has like, it kind of has the cool pass because big streamers played it and liked it, is how it feels. Yeah, anime hate went down a lot with COVID. Yeah, I think so too. I think that did a lot for it. I mean, even, I don't know, look at things like the American comic book market, and it is mostly manga now. Like, I don't want to just speak out of my ass, but like basically sales data points to like manga sells exponentially more than Marvel and DC and all this different stuff combined, because of the general acceptance of particular aspects about anime and manga. It's been around long enough that the style and the aesthetics is fine, and there's not like a general... I don't know, if you looked at like Nintendo and Super Nintendo games at the time, there was a general RPG in Japan, clearly Japan-made game hate that is eroded significantly. And again, what's left has gotten the pass because my big streamer, blank, who does not fuck with anime, played Uma Musume and got emotional because Special Week got sad when they lost the URA. You know what I mean? It's like... So, so I think it's a lot of things that got Uma Musume here. There's a good vid about how these are most likely done, and it's judged, sorta. Basically, hundreds of random prominent reviewers, game journalists are allowed to give their pick on who wins each category from the nominees, and the winner is picked that way. There's no debate or coordination on deciding the winner. That's possible. I mean, I do not dismiss the possibility that the decision is already made and the results are rigged. You know what I mean? In a matter of speaking. I mean, it's not arbitrary. I don't necessarily think like the winner is the highest bidder or anything like that per se. I think there's some amount of integrity, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, yeah, we're here to put on a show that celebrates games. Its accuracy isn't necessarily 100% needed. Let's just fucking, you know, get close enough and get our trailers and the show on the road and our fun. We're just gonna have a fun time and not treat it like this is the definitive best game. I don't know. Anybody who gets upset at the Game Awards and saying like my definitive best game isn't the one that won the definitive best game, is like taking this too seriously. Although I get that this sort of thing has, we'll call it consequences, right? It gets eyes on things. Your game gets celebrated. Uma Musume gives you an SSR ticket. Like, this stuff is tangible. You know, it does have impact, but yeah. Yeah, that's plus VTubers. Yeah, I was about to say VTubers. I mean, there's definitely still a certain level of weird VTuber hate. People say some really strange shit out of pocket sometimes about VTubers. Just fucking streaming and choosing a different medium. It ain't that tight. Yeah, there's thousands of games coming out a year. There's no way to play them all, let alone authentically judge a true best. Yeah, if anything, I think that's, I don't know, it's fun to talk about, like, your favorite game or our favorite game or what did you play that was the best this year or I don't know. Again, I think this is a good celebration of games that no matter what you think about the Gamer Awards, I think they're, like, kind of roll my eyes, right? I don't have an amazing opinion of it. I don't think it's like that exciting, but the one thing I do like is I feel a lot of things that get a high number of community eyes with people who play games, who are gamers, air quotes, have disappeared, you know? And we're hungry to rally around things like Nintendo Direct and the PlayStation equivalent and stuff like that. So we all have a shared thing we experienced to talk about, because we all talk in our own bubble Discord with our bubble friends on our bubble social media, you know, and stuff like that. So when there's a thing that's loud enough for all of us to rally around and talk about, I think that's a good thing, because things like E3 and whatnot are dead. Things like cable television that feed us one show at 1 hour across the world are dead. So tune in for this at this hour and we have the shared experience that creates community. It's nice. It's nice, regardless of what I think of it. As long as it's not gross or malicious, which I don't think the Game Awards is, it's not that tight. I think it's a thing to talk about, regardless if it's a thing you like or not, personally. Nasu! What up, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Best fighting game: Fatal Fury, City of Wolves. All right. I mean, that's fine. What are the other choices? Best fighting game nominees 2025. I mean, that's fine. I'm not actually. It beat 2X Keio. I'm actually fine with that. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Fuck Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Imagine a game working. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Oh, that would have been cool. Revo's neat. And Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That's just... So, 2 retro collections, an upgraded game, and a free-to-play Riot game. Oh, no, hell yeah. I'd give it to Fatal Fury. Alright, that's chill. Yeah, I was about to say, 2X Keio isn't out yet. 2 of those are game collections. And Revo is a nice upgrade, but it is an old game. So, I think... this is fine for me. I was just like a little surprised, but this is good. Most anticipated game, of course. Game Changer Girls Make Games. I'm guessing that's a company? Silk Song. Surprised Silk Song didn't sweep. Best Art Direction, Expedition. That's fine. Sim Strategy Game, Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm guessing this is the reboot. Best Debut Indie Game, Claire Obscure. Best Score in Music, Expedition. Sports and Racing, Mario Kart. Community Support, Baldur's Gate 3. VR/AR, Midnight Walk. RPG, Expedition. Player's voice being Wuthering Waves is funny. Narrative, Expedition. Multiplayer, Arc Raiders. Game Direction, Expedition. Game of the Year, imagine it wasn't, after all of that, it wasn't Expedition. Imagine it wasn't. I mean, that's fine. It'd been nice if they let more things have it and then just be like, but whatever, you know? Again, I literally feel like I just watched. I literally feel like I've been gaslit. You know, I've spent like months having the internet and friends. I've even had friends be like, yo, you're gonna play Expedition 33? It's so fucking good. And the moment it gets Game of the Year award, it's like literally the entire internet. And again, I know I'm being fed the most toxic opinion because that's how algorithms work. Is like, oh my gosh. I don't know why I got this analogy in my head. Oh my gosh, you guys just like quality slop. Stop just liking good games. What's wrong with you? Everybody agreed it was pretty good. I get it's a little boring. That's fine. I get, you know, I don't know. I haven't played it, but everybody was like, best fucking thing ever. So it being here makes sense, I suppose. I don't know. It'd have been nice to have more representation. I took one look at the game and I wasn't interested in it. Same. Yeah, actually same. When I looked at the play style and the, just, I don't know. It doesn't look like my sort of game. It doesn't look like a game for me. I agree 100%. It seems whatever. I'm sure it's pretty good, especially if you're you know, Expedition 33 just Lucky Slay the Spire 2 is delayed until next year. That's what I'm saying. Again, given the absolute resounding screams over Silksong, you know, now that Silksong is finally out, everybody who has played it I haven't heard anyone screaming from the top of their roofs, yes, it's literally the best thing ever. But everybody's like, yeah, Silksong's good. It's exactly what I wanted, and it finally came, and it's really good, and I'm happy. You know? I feel like people were more entrenched in the meme of Win Silksong than anything else. I think it was just cool to say Win Silksong. You know? Like, I'm sure it's a great game. I loved Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, I think, is fucking fantastic, but like, all this Win Silksong, I felt like I was like missing an inside joke, and now that Silksong is out, I get it. I missed the inside joke. It was just funny to say at a certain point, even if it is really good. I'm busy playing Touhou RBG to play Expedition 33. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play Expedition 33. I'm going to be too busy starting Labyrinth 2. Hey, you know, who wants to do a Pahi Game of the Year Awards? Where we run... we'll run a ballot with similar questions, only they'll all be cursed. They'll be, like, cursed. Like, best game you recommend to no one of the year. You know, and we'll even like add, yeah, we'll put like it could be the game you played of the year, and we'll have like because I think a lot of us don't play a billion games a year, but we're constantly passively playing a little bit of something. It'll be like, these are only games you've played this year, and then our last nominee will be best game of the year that actually came out this year. Like, I think this could be fun. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. What day of the week is it? Oh, we got to do that soon. We gotta. If I can get my shit together, let's like run it next week or the week after. That could be very fun. I'd want it to have a handful of questions that are like, I don't know, generally answerable for most people, right? I think like, maybe I'm wrong, but if I used myself as a metric, I'd say about 50% of these, I don't have like a game in mind that I particularly go like, oh man, that game had the best narrative. I'm gonna be sitting there going, well, out of the 10 games I played, which one had the best narrative, you know? Best game you bought and download. Yeah, oh, that's so good! I'm writing that down, Moonstorm. I'm stealing that. Best game you bought for game of the year you bought and you haven't even played yet and is stuck in your backlog. There's a cute... Wait, how'd you word it? Best game you bought and downloaded but had not played yet. There we go. I'll just steal that wholesale. I'm stealing your wording. Best game you bought and downloaded but not played yet. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. All right, we got that. What else do we have? We definitely need best game you recommend to no one. You know, like, that's a good one. Best game of the year that actually came out this year, you know? This is all pretty good. This is all pretty good. And I think because we're like a smaller community, I'd be more like, I think I said this to Fly before. Fly did something similar last year, and I think I just basically said, yo, can I like semi-steal your format? And it was like kind of a discussion of people's lists, and he went out of his way to make graphics for everyone and go down the list rather than like declare a best something, if that makes sense. And I think that would be more fun to like talk about and explore what people mentioned and look for repeats rather than you know, best game of the year that actually came out of the out this year. Your top 4 games you've played this year. How about that? That could be like the grand finale. And we could look at everybody's top 4. Top 3? Most flawed game you still felt deserved your time. Does that tread? Does that tread too much on best game you recommend to no one? Are they too similar? That's tough. They're cousins. They're cousins, but they're not the same. I'm giving Ina Dream BBP maybe. Best game that makes you feel like you're on drugs. Man, I think we could come. I think we could come up with a couple more funny ones. Best game you recommend to no one can just be niche gameplay and flawed. Just feels jank. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I'll put it on here. Most flawed game that you still feel deserved your time. We'll leave it in there. I just had a cursed one. I don't think I actually want to put it on here. Best. This is a meme. The worst part is someone's gonna fill this out, see this, and think I'm serious. Best dollar per hour value game of the year. Like, what's a game you played 100 hours and spent $5 on? You know, I hate that. I really hate that. People are gonna put like a gacha game or some shit. Oh god, please. That's the problem. Yeah, see? Oh, please don't bring that discussion back. That was so hell. Yeah, that's why I want to put it on here for the memes. But if one person answers it and is like genuine, like, yeah, man, this is it. This is where I got the worth of my money and all this different shit. I'm gonna be like, you missed the memo. You failed the Pahi stream vibe check if you're like in here hoping now's your moment to shine and make this argument in 2025. Just regular best farming game. I almost want to put like best slice of life game of the year. That way I can, if somebody doesn't play farming games, I can trick them into being like, well, shit, I didn't play Rune Factory or Mystia or whatever, the Fields of Mysteria or whatever, or anything. And so they can put like Toho Izakaya or a visual novel here. This could be a good bet. Most Pahi core game. Don't elaborate what it means or require that Pahi has played it. Explain nothing. Just be like, most Pahi core game of the year. That's stupid as fuck, dude. I use the term Pahi core so often that now people will like ping me on Discord or ask me like, yo, is this game Pahi core? This seems like a pretty Pahi core game. Would you play this, Pahi? Most addicting gambling game, Clover Pit. Oh, Clover Pit is Clover Pit's pretty crazy. Clover Pit seems pretty good. Yeah, Pahi core is a vibe. It really is. You may think it's just sunshine, rainbows, and a cute protagonist. But then I play, actually, speaking of, Game of the Year, hang on, there's one Blue Sky message I made, like, last night. I don't know if you guys know Calamari Ichi, and they said, I didn't watch the Game Awards, so please tell me what your game of year is. Only requirement being it's a game you played this year. I spent a long... You'd think somebody making a random social media post like this, you'd just be like, it interacts, send a message. I thought on this and came back to message like an hour or two later. I actually went, what did I play this year? I was about to just whirlwind slam Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma because I love the game. But I was like, what is a game that I'm going to remember as an experience I wish I could have again for years to come? So I answered Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side. That's my game of the year. This is probably my personal game of the year. I will think about this game for years to come. It is perfect. It is beautiful. I am sad thinking about the prospect that the chances that I will never play a game like it again for as long as I've lived is like, I don't know. It makes me, it's like bittersweet, you know? It's like bittersweet. I'll never have it. Ashamed that VODs wasn't saved. I should have it. I could actually take all of them and put them in a playlist on YouTube. I'm almost certain I've got them all unlisted and moved to YouTube before I did it. I thought it'd be fun to make a VOD out of, like a highlight out of that. I never heard of it and it sounds made the fuck up. You would... I'm not... Okay, I know you enjoy investigating a good kusoge, Thug Senpai. I don't know how much you enjoy playing one, but I'm just gonna give you... I'm gonna tell you two things about the game that might help you understand how fucked it is. I'm gonna tell you two things and say, like, sometimes kusoge does one thing really wrong, but has interesting things about it to make it all come together. Ancient Roman did nothing right. Literally nothing. I have never played a game that was so poorly made, yet still worked and was on 2 discs. So here, I'm gonna give you the test I give everyone. Are you ready? This is the CD soundtrack. If you could buy a soundtrack of this game when it came out. If you bought the soundtrack when Ancient Roman came out and played it with CD quality audio, this is one of the songs you could listen to. This is the song in one of the first towns. We're just gonna vibe to it for a sec. This is always the example I give. This is not, I'm sure people who've been around know what's coming next. Right? It's chill. This is a PS1 game. So this is nice, right? This is chill. It's cool. So when they converted this to PS1 MIDI, whoever did it didn't know what the fuck they were doing, did it incredibly wrong and out of key, and couldn't figure it out. For every single song and every single sound effect in the entire game, and they didn't fix it. So when you actually play the game, this is what it sounds like. This is the same music, they just didn't convert it right, and they went, oh well. It's worse. It's no matter how many times I hear it, it's always worse than I think. It's always worse than I think. And I played this for like 6 streams. It's always worse than I think it is. So I played this on my PS1 and I'm sorry, it's so, the more I researched into this game, the more it blew my fucking mind. This game, all of its sound effects, all of them, are stored in 5-second sound bites, no matter how long or short it is. And it never, ever keeps the sound effects in RAM. So when you're battling, imagine it plays like Final Fantasy. So you tell your character to attack. Imagine your character jumps up, pulls up their sword, the entire game freezes, and you hear the disc go to find the sound effect, and then you hit, and then it makes a generic hit effect. And then your next character jumps up and attacks with the same hit, with the same sound effect, and the game freezes again, searching for the sound effect again, because it plays it off of disc every single time. I can't even begin to tell you how absurd the story and the writing and the characters are. These are the most easily explainable mechanics of the game that are fucked. But the story is, like, here's the thing. Everything, imagine how fucked this is. Now, everything is like this. The writing is like this. The mechanics are like this. I got one more example I want to give, but before that, Justine, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm on a tangent. You know how it is around here. We're gonna be playing some Keio Flying Squadron in a bit, but for now we're talking a little bit of the Game Awards, a little bit of my all-time favorite Kusoge, ancient Roman, or just yapping. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Oh my god, can we bring back the good audio? Yeah, okay, now that you heard that, this is what it was supposed to sound like. The last thing that is, to give an example of how fucked the game is, there is they didn't think about the balance of anything. Yeah, okay, for people just coming in and for you, Justine, this all stemmed from somebody asking, I didn't watch the Game Awards, what's your game of the year? Something that you played this year, and I streamed a game called Ancient Roman Power of Darkside. It is a fan-translated Japanese game that is considered a legendary Kusoge, where everything is wrong with it. I've never played a game with so much wrong with it. It is a beautiful game. And that's what we're yapping about. The last thing I can think of that is very easy to explain, a lot of it, like the story beats and the characters and the events, you just have to experience. You just have to believe that it is as bad as everything you're experiencing right now. But the one other mechanic I can explain that's like, what? How'd that happen? Is they didn't balance anything. And so one of the things they did is they just added sleep as a status element. Like, oh, just add sleep. You know, RPGs have sleep, and then they didn't do anything further with it. So how it mechanically works is we'll put anyone to sleep, including bosses. And there is a weapon that you can get really early on in the game. There's a character who is considered the best in the game for no other reason than he gets an axe that has a 100% chance of inflicting sleep. So once you get this axe, if you just auto attack, the opponent can perma not do anything. permanently because you reapply the uptime of sleep on sleeping units. You can inflict sleep on sleeping units, thereby resetting the counter. You can, and also what's even more confusing is there's literally no visual indicator that someone has a status effect. They just don't take turns anymore. There's no like sleeping icon above them. There's no like notification on them. You just literally hit auto attack forever and it's never their turn again. It's so fucking funny that they would do. It's just a fucked game. It doesn't work. But it also works. Can I link you the songs? Hell yeah. So this one is the good music. Control Shift T. This is it's goddamn, it's so good. And this is After the War. Yo, what up, Doom Bacon? What up, Neon Droid? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. Extra deep sleep, yeah. Name of disease in ancient Roman. But, you are... oh, there it is. In the game, and the translator swears they did their best to translate it correctly. It is actually, like, in the translator's notes, they made sure to note, yes, it is actually this awkward in Japanese, I promise. One of the biggest plot points about the entire game is trying to solve the people becoming monsters disease. Which is, you know, what it sounds like. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, one of the big plot points is you trying to solve the people becoming monsters disease. Isn't that, like zombies or rabies or something? Not light novel title ass illness, yeah. Yeah, because they were like, in their note breakdown, they showed the kanji of what the characters say literally every single time they speak about the disease. And they were like, nobody would write it like this. Nobody would write it like this except for ancient Roman. Also, there's nothing ancient or Roman about the game. I just want to add that real quick. There's nothing ancient or Roman. Or dark side. There's no, its name means nothing. I believe they actually answered early on that they meant like old-timey romantique Roman in terms of Roman, but like Rome has nothing to do with the game. And it's like just a typical fantasy game. It's not ancient, maybe fantasy times, which could be conveyed as ancient, but its title doesn't mean jack shit. All right, get the shit out of my fucking ear. Let me bring back the pion pion. All right, where's my normal music? There we go. It's Roman as in romance. Yeah, they wanted it to be like romance as in like, you know how sometimes Japan does like so cool? I think like they meant romance as in like a tale of adventure. Like the romance, you know, like the romancing kingdoms or stuff like that. Stuff like that. So I don't think it's like entirely misguided, but it is confusing, you know? I don't think it's like super wrong. It's just not quite, everything is just not quite right. It's a good game. It's my game of the year. It's actually my game of the year. I thought long and hard about it, but I think Rune Factory is slightly beat out by Ancient Roman. And that says a lot, because I really like Rune Factory. Alright, what do I owe? Let's do the redeems before I forget. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away. I only know Weird Al's version of that song. Is that bad? I don't even... Sing us a song, you're the piano man. No, I know the original a little bit. Okay, no, I'm back. My head's back on, Naboo was under an attack. Yeah. Fucking so dumb. Jackie gotcha for Blue Elite, which will be promptly pinned to me. The bunny ears come free. The bunny ears are stock. Stock with your Pahi. Gotta head out. Have a good night. Yo, have a good night, Justine. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you had a good time with Uma. Get yourself some food or sleep or general fucking off and deflating. You have a good one. I appreciate you coming in. Let me find... Let me find. There's my sidekick. Boop. And then I also owe a Jackie gotcha for Prinny. Oh, rare. Ooh, fridge, 100th fridge, maybe? Get pooped on. It's an ice cream. Ah, nice. A little Jackie pop, though. And then, Jackie gotcha for camo. Oh, another Jackie. Very good. Fridge Heat Channel. Also, I gotta say, I did see your tier list that somebody posted. Might be the stupidest post I've ever seen on the internet. Speed skills tier list. So true. I would honestly put this into A tier. This into A tier, honestly, also. I think this is... No, I was gonna say, I don't think this is as bad as people make it out to be, but but when I think about it, it's not like it's better than everything. Also, fuck this. This right here, that's like D tier. Wait, no, this blows. Focus is S tier. Oh wait, yo, there's is it S tier? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's S tier. Here's the thing. The units that want it need it. Like, frontrunners need it, or you're not competing realistically against the higher end, and everything else can use it. So it's either the best skill ever, or it is never bad. And that's S tier worthy. The FOV skill has acceleration now? What the fuck? Really? Why? What the hell? That's weird. Hell yeah. I dig that. I didn't know. All right, it can be B tier because it was ass. Well, yeah, it was really bad. It was super duper not good. 100%. Boop. Oh. The Jackie with the ice cream cone. That's... You know, it's you'd think after seeing my own emotes for so long, I wouldn't look at that and be like, fucking so, look how cute the Jackie is. Post half anniversary balance patch, none of the speed skills are dog shit anymore. Yeah, they all seem usable. I didn't think of the vision skill as a speed skill though. Like my brain went, oh, that's just a vision skill. How do you buff it? Do you like give them better positioning? Does it give lane changing acceleration, or does it give acceleration? Because those are like two different things. So they pass while they have the increased FOV. Well, shit. Dude, for all the people who don't give a fuck, and the people who do give a fuck, I thought I was gonna be cooked this champions meet, but I was like, I didn't try very hard, but I was like, but this is the first time I'm gonna try the thing that I think is best. New champion meet in Uma Musume, the big PvP mode, and everybody on the internet said don't use debuffers. People don't get that they're not good on longs. And after evaluating and thinking on it a long time, I was like, no, everybody is wrong, including the professionals. You're all stupid. Just make a good debuffer, 5-head. Don't make a throwaway debuffer. People are like, oh, in a long, they won't be able to catch up and see people. And I'm like, okay, well, the ones that target end closers, which is literally the entire room, you don't need to see them. And second of all, don't be so ass that you can't see people. Treat them like a real unit with a billion debuffs and go to town. Fuck, dude. Anyways, I played 10 runs and I won 10 runs. It's funny, when I messaged you, Doom, I only played 5 runs. I played 5 more and I won 5 more. I have not lost once this PvP mode and I'm 10 runs in. So yeah, Narita Taishin won half of them. And Gold Ship won the other half of them. And let me find my debuffer. I posted it in the Discord a little bit ago. Has image in video games from Pahi. That should get me somewhere, surely. And I went, well, I need as much hate and discrimination. Oh, did I post it to Bedu? Is that what I did? Maybe that's what I did. I remember showing Bedu, and she said, I don't want to run into you. And I said, valid. There she is. I went, most people would be like, just get an air groove and she can't run longs, so she'll die. And I'm like, fuck you. I made parents so she gets B long S turf. Her speed and power are good enough to exist, but she will be overtaken before the end by end closers, in which case she'll fucking sharp gaze your ass with her triple end closer debuff, double late surge, double pace. Everybody, and then it's like, oh, they're gonna die. Okay, I used the rest to get stamina skills. Oh, but they're not gonna be fast. Well, get stats then. Don't be shit. Don't treat your debuffer like a throwaway. Anyways, I've been fucking destroying everybody because it turns out, as much as people say like, oh man, you don't have time to afford making a debuffer, guess what? Nobody has time to make a unit that has 1 billion stamina and 1 billion stamina skills and can still win. You can't afford that. You can't afford overstated. Either you're worse than my Gold Ship or Narita Taishin, or you don't have enough stamina and you're eating shit. I digress. I feel strongly about everyone except me being wrong. Because I watched like 2 Champion Cup meet guides that were like, don't fuck with debuffers. Debuffers are bad. And I'm like, you're wrong. You're just make a better debuffer. And these are the same guides that are like, you don't even need to work on making a gold ship. Just make a random gold ship and you'll win. I'm like, if everybody makes a random gold ship, only one person can win. Make a good gold ship. The fuck is wrong with you all? I understand. I just want to quickly say, I understand a lot of these guides are for the average player and the average things they can do with an average account. But I've never felt so passionate about this shit in my life. Jacket toggle. A bad beat buffer is better than a third ace 99% of the time. I kind of agree. Like, if you can make 2 aces and like a pseudo support that's meant to be like overtaken or like deny certain things. But you can afford to just throw deep buffs on that too sometimes, right? It depends. Like, I had a run where she got like 3rd for some reason. Okay, my very, very first run that made me go, oh no, I didn't prepare, but everybody sucks, is the first race I ran, Narita got 1st by a distance. My gold ship got 2nd. It was like literally distance win in a champion cup. Then gold ship. Then air groove. And I'm like, why'd my debuffer get 3rd? Where is everybody? What the fuck is going on with this lobby? And almost everyone else in the lobby was at least A+. Hi, Yoku! Anyways, I digress. No more Uma. I'm playing the game too much. but that's okay. I'm actually not playing it, grinding it that much. I'm constantly energy capped. Luckily, I'm only making, like, I made these characters early. Like, these characters have been ready since the, like, middle of last Champion Cup. I just made them all. I've now only been grinding parents. I've just been like, my parents aren't great. I'm pretty dependent on borrow. I have a couple of like single end parents for builds. I am not self-sufficient at all. Let's start trying to fix that. So I've been grinding parents. I had a round where Matikane Fuku Kitaru won by 5 lengths, and then second was a Halloween rice shower, and then third and fourth were my Brian and Hishiyama by distance. That's really funny. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. People are running debuffers regardless of what the air quotes professional consensus is, so I think it's good to have like a Hishiyama that is steady. I actually think the in my head the winning strategy right now is to run 2 aces, one that is on the bleeding edge of stamina needs so you can crank power and speed. Also, power is underrated. The fuck, get power. Why does everybody have 700 power? My gold ship doesn't have 12. Like, I may have 150 speed less than you, but I have 400 more power than you. Fucking see ya, nerd. I got max acceleration 10 seconds ago. Fuck your top speed. So I feel so validated with how good this Champion Cup has been going for me. I understand I'm playing against a lot of people who are casually playing this gacha game for fun or are using their Champion Cup characters from the last long. But like, fuck, if you have under 1,000 power as end closer, it doesn't matter what your speed stat is, you're getting cooked. Yeah, like, I wish my Narita, it's why I think my gold ship is doing way better. Like, they're actually even. My Narita feels pretty dependent on her acceleration skills popping, so encroaching shadow, no stopping me. Because her power isn't very high. But if you look at my gold ship, like, she don't got oh, wait, this isn't the one I'm running. I'm running a different gold ship. I'm running one with 280 wit. This is, I decided not to run this one, but I'm running one with 280 wit, but like 1150 power. And as long as any of her stamina skills pop, which she has 2, she's generally solid. Where is that one? But, yeah, she doesn't, she just kind of fucking goes, dude. She just I thought the gold chip I chose was gonna be problematic. Oh, you can't see. Oh, my bad. How long have I been not showing shit? Yeah, there we go. I think this is a little problematic, but as long as I get encroaching shadow, no stopping me, she gets there. Just about 30 seconds? Damn. This is not the gold ship I'm running, though. This is... Well, I can't show you the skills. But this also has, like, straightaway spur. She still has its on... not its on. What do we call it? What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the skill? She still has no stopping me straightaway spurt. So she still has acceleration skills and, like, the number of gold ships I run into with, like, 700 power, max speed, max stamina that I just blow the fuck up is, like, all of them. The wit is sad, but I just need one of my 2 gold stamina skills and she tends to make it. I'm just tearing ass. I don't even think my gold ship is good. And I'm tearing ass in this Champion Cup. Under 300 wit is yeah, because of the speed bonus for 301. Yeah, it's a little rough. That's the thing, is I'm like, these aren't even good. I'm like, the power on Taishin, like, Taishin's hard to raise, man. I think she's, like, fucked up good and fucked up hard to raise. Gold ship is solid and incredibly easy to raise, so you can get to that ceiling easier. And I don't think this is a ceiling gold ship, even close. And the Narita could use More power. I would shave off 200 guts and drop it onto power with, I don't know if I would do that, actually. I don't know if I would do that with these being my only recovery skills. Well, it's been working out. Everybody sucks. I'm a god. Not really, but you know. I'm glad I haven't been running into any monsters. Oh, but I'm 10 for 10. And there's a lot of RNG and Uma Musume, so it means, I must be doing pretty good. Who wants to play Keio Flying Squadron? Who wants to play Bunny Game? Wow. You can probably get 11, 12, 12 on Gold Ship. Yeah, my current build on Gold Ship is run as many star inheritance stamina as possible, as close to 18 as I can get. Depending on, because of what I personally have that also makes sure she gets long or turf inheritance, it's usually 15 or even 12. And then I just run Hishi Amazon, Rice Shower, Rico, and then 3 speed cards every time. That's all I run, ever. So, you know. Are any trailers you hyped from the Game Awards? Hang on, the Game Awards announced games. I gotta be honest, I watched like 2 trailers, and then I went, damn, I don't give a fuck about AAA games. And then I stopped watching them, but they do sneak some cool things in there. You know? It doesn't necessarily need to be weeb shit. But I do like me some weeb shit. I don't know, the Game Awards isn't gonna come out with a bump combat game. Or like a game with like, oh my gosh, you must you get your life force by bonding with others in the human world and you're a chibi vampire girl. I'd play that. Let's see. Let's speed run this. Star Wars, don't give a fuck. Won everything. Divinity, Divinity looks alright. Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, that's you know, so it's like I barely care. It's not like these are IPs it's like, oh, it's cool, still around making cool games. Like Divinity's kind of cool. Resident Evil remakes, you know, kind of Tomb Raider. Okay, any names in here? Control, Resonant. This visually doesn't look like my thing already. Returnal Successor. I don't know what a Returnal is. Oh, Mega Man Dual Override revealed. Wasn't there a thing going on? Oh, that could be a thing. I heard that they were doing a contest for Robot Masters. Is that a thing? Submit your Robot Master ideas. Hold up, what's going on? Hook me up, Meggy. Is that it? Is it just gonna open and there's a fucking Mega Man? Oh, hold on, they're saying a thing. Hold up. I dig. If this is gonna be a Mega Man, what are we on? 12? I'm down. Also, somebody, sorry, this is really delayed. If you're still around, whoever asked me, do you own a copy of Mighty Number 9 on the Wii U? The answer is yes, whoever said that. Sorry, I know that was 20 minutes ago and you're not here, probably, but the answer is yes. I even played my version on the Wii U. What are we doing? 2027, who gives a fuck? Do I? Talk to me again in 6 months. I'll talk to me when I can get. I'm gonna be. I immediately see this and I'm like, I'm not gonna be hype in 6 months, let alone a year and a half. Talk to me again later. Ooh, Mega Man, that's cool. Look at me. I don't know, man. I'm such a jaded motherfucker when it comes to you want a new Mega Man, don't you? We're gonna make a new Mega Man in the next 20 years. And I'm like, of course you are. Of course you're gonna make a next Mega Man in the next 80 years. If it's nowhere close and you have nothing to show for it, I don't give a fuck. That's just me. But maybe some people are like, oh, thank God the series isn't dead. This is my baby. Like when Rune Factory was truly dead, they could have said Rune Factory 5 coming in 2030. and I would have shit my pants. But then I'd shit my pants at the excitement that it lived again, and then in a week I'd be like, all right, well, life goes on, and then I'd forget about it until like 2029, and they started actually showing shit, you know? Oh, give me Etrian Odyssey 6. Okay, there we go. Actually, no joke. If this is what I mean by like, I think this is dumb, but I like vaguely get it. Because if they did announce Etrian Odyssey 6 for 2027, I would have popped the fuck off right now, followed by, all right, I guess I won't. I'll just stop being excited for another year until I am permitted to care again. But I would be excited for that short burst, you know? But it's dumb, but you know. Lego Batman, Diablo 4 expansion, okay. Street Fighter movie. Are we getting another movie? Maybe it'll be decent. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Phantom Blade 0. Pragmata gets a release date demo. I saw somebody was excited for the, what was it, Warhammer? Let me find that. That'd be sick. I could, Total War, 40K. Yeah, depending, I don't know, some RPGs that follow the Western mold of like high creativity, horizontal growth, we'll call it. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Are cooler to me than not. I definitely find myself really liking games I wouldn't expect. Like me going crazy with King's Bounty of all things. I was like, this is fun as fuck. But what is 40K War? Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. Total War. Wait, is this I might have no clue what I'm talking about, though. What sort of genre or play style is it? There's a chance I'm just speaking out of my ass. RTS turn-based strategy. Yeah, not even completely relatable to my yapping. Well, I tried to understand the youth, my bad. That does look kind of cool, actually, though. RTSs are dead. Anything that's remotely adjacent to it is cool enough. Rain, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. 40K is the Space Warhammer. Total War is a map game with RTS combat. Got it. Got it. I'd imagine it's still... Let's see. Yeah, anything tabletop, though, turned into a video game often does a good job with its creative expression. I don't know how to describe it. I like having a lot of things to level or change or make or do that makes me feel like a unique snowflake in what is ultimately you know, the illusion of it not being a linear tunnel. Warlock Dungeons & Dragons is a new single-player RPG that leans into expressive magic. Don't know what that means. Could be cool. Could be novel. Forest 3. Don't know what Forest 2 and 1 are. Highlight. Damn, these are... Am I really this much of a fucking indie weeb? Have I really gone this far into the fuck AAA sauce that I'm like just speed running this shit? She's going to be... Oh, Invincible Versus. Okay, I'm really big into fighting games. This feels like a Mortal Kombat Light. Am I weird in saying these games... Are you wait? See, like, this is crazy. Am I weird in saying this fighting game just looks fucking gruesome and stiff in a way that, like, maybe it's fun, but it's not for me? I can't talk shit on it, but I just don't like the look of Invincible. It's like, it doesn't look... I love fighting games, and I'm constantly considering playing... Like, I'm about to buy Tekken 8, and I don't like Tekken just for the chance to play it with a particular group of friends. But I'll buy anything with rollback that looks mildly interesting. The Avatar fighting game looks fucking lit. This doesn't look for me, man. I don't know. It just... I hope it's good and they do good things and people like it and people got a game they wanted with cool creative shit. It don't look like it's for me. It doesn't look good to me? Okay, cool. Whew, safe. The Avatar game looks so good in motion. Yeah, it looks like so sick. It looks like, in terms of just what you can do, the amount of like bullshit expression. Like, don't balance my shit, make it degenerate as hell. For an Avatar game, it looks so degenerate. For loop, okay. The next game from the Ascent is called No Law, and it looks a bit like Cyberpunk 2077. I've always been mildly interested in the idea. Like, I like cyberpunk-like games, so Cyberpunk 2077 looks like something. I've always thought this could be an alright game to play, stream or off stream, that I wouldn't hate it. I'd enjoy it enough, but... So saying it's adjacent to that, I'm like, I like that aesthetic and vibe. Ace Combat 8? About fucking time. And I don't care about Ace Combat, I just... Haven't the Ace Combat heads been waiting forever for this? Well, hell yeah, if so. If this is... Okay, Ace Combat isn't dead, Pog Pig. Okay, cool, I thought so. I would have thought this was one of the dormant series that people would be popping the fuck off of over. Okay, 2026? That's pretty cool. Xbox Series X? Why are you releasing your game for a console that was outsold by a children's Connect? Alright, anyways. Lenny Kravitz is joining 007. Okay. Marvel Rivals. Don't play it. It looks alright. Maybe. I don't... Whatever. Oh, what's The Witness and Braid creator announce a 250-hour puzzle game. That's gonna be a good dollar to hour ratio. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Lords of the Fallen 2. Okay, publishing. Okay. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Okay. Co-op platforming game. That could be cute. I think, like co-op puzzle platformers and shit like that are always like I don't know. Games that facilitate hanging out with friends is fun is often fun because hanging out with your friends is fun. So they get a passive buff by making you socialize. No 3. Is this a big deal? Did we already know about this? People like No, right? I don't know what the fuck the deal is with this series. I just know it comes up a lot. I don't know enough about it. Surely it's Pog. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Mario and Rabbids announces new platforming game, Bradley the Badger. Okay, we're so back. Hold up. We're so fucking back, though. We're so fucking back, yo. Oh no, I could already tell they're gonna have like what I call the Marvel quips. I could already hear it in their voice. They're gonna have Marvel quips, aren't they? They're gonna be like, oh dang, it's gonna be one of them days, like as their house explodes or some shit. It shouldn't have left the toilet seat up, like something fucking. All right, let's find out. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. But I could hear it. He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
Time for a new platforming adventure. My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some
Finally, a Badger Souls game.
the classics.
It's a Badger Souls game. Wait, why is it so fucking bloody?
And weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah. Make your own platform.
Yeah, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. I knew it.
I had a new
He's got the
class.
tude.
Things. I learned tricks. It blew my mind.
Damn, the first Badger Souls-like.
I really transformed myself.
Shut the f-
It's amazing! Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels.
I'm getting the impression that this entire thing is supposed to be Badger gets sucked into typical game culturism, you know. The Last Badger, you know, what's the zombie game with a similar name? Or Badgerborn? I think it's just a whole lot of, he's in other games. Yeah, he's in, like, references of other games. It looks fun! It looks cheesy, but honestly, this looks perfectly fine. This looks fun enough. I saw Badger play. Uh-oh. Damn, I'm not a badger? I'm not a cute twin-tailed anime girl on the internet? Fuck. That sucks. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's a person. I thought he had a badger face. What the fuck am I watching?
And that's when I found you.
Yeah. I don't, well, you know, it looks interesting. It looks like it might be fun. I don't know what to think of it. Pretty ridiculous. There's also some fun nods to Bloodborne, Cyberpunk, The Last of Us, and more. Bradley Badger. That's what we're gonna play. Hypest announcement is Bradley Badger. Fuck. Stupid Never Dies. Let's see. Oh, that's the name of the game. Where monsters are part of everyday life and you are a lowly zombie. That's a cute concept. But I'm sure it's not, they're gonna squander it. I think that's the hook and the gameplay might not meet it. Especially when I read who must brave dungeon to bring back Julia, a frozen human he loved. Yeah, like, is the, I don't know, I'll jump around. Maybe it's a hack and slash? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nah, The Free Shepherd kicks off the Game Awards. Dog? But it's not coming out until 2027. Alright, doesn't exist then. The Last of Us and Uncharted 4 director unveil next project, Coven of the Chicken Foot. Can I tell me more about it? So an elderly witch who quietly goes back to work after all the dungeons have been plundered and the monsters have been killed. Damn! They're all gone. That's kind of cute. I'm assuming it's like some pretty chill shit. Yeah. Oh, you're a grandma! What the fuck? Hang on, let's go, grandma. Finally a game I could relate to. Damn, she moves in slow motion, just like me, for real. Even when she jumps. Time just goes different for her. She's been alive for a long time. This is kind of cute. This is pretty. What's Grandma doing? Where are you going, Grandma? There's nothing scary out there. Oh, so if you fall down there, does Grandma die? I don't like the idea of Grandma getting hit. I don't like Grandma getting hit. Justice for Grandma. Nobody hits Grandma and gets away with it. That's cute. So far, John Blow game is the one I will probably play. I saw something about that on social media and I could not parse it. I didn't know what the fuck that was on about. So I don't know, maybe if somebody can point out what the John Blow is, or if I don't get to what the best announcement yet is according to your feelings, Shinx, you can let me know. I'm working my way to the bottom. Decrypt is like a terrifying first-person Souls-like. Souls-likes are, I've come to be like, Souls-likes are pretty fun. Terrifying though? I don't know. Might have to phone up Wolsk, the expert. Audio Mech gets a new gameplay trailer and demo. Don't know what the fuck that is, a new rhythm game? Okay, that's chill. Guild Wars 2? Snore? Solasta 2. What is it? Entering early access. You can check out the game. Turn-based RPG sequel on tabletop RPG games. That could be chill, sure. This already looks kind of cute. Orbital's announcement trailer, Japanese dub. Alright, I'll take a quick peek. Real quick. You got me with the... This looks like a level 5 looking ass game. It looks kind of level 5 pilled. Am I the only one who's seeing that? They're really trying to emulate a 90s anime style. Is this like a team-based 2-player thing? Well, I like that they are trying to make it look like you're a character straight out of a manga, right? It feels like the style is pretty cool. I hope it works and plays well. Yeah, I hope it is a cool Another Takes Two and it functions well. The last time I saw a game that tried really hard to replicate an era of anime and make you feel like you were in an anime, it was called Time and Eternity, and that game sucked ass. It's fascinating. This looks better. This looks better. This looks like there's more game here that's functioning. Don't if you know Time and Eternity, don't mistake this as me saying this looks like it plays or feels like Time or Eternity. You take a look at Time of an Eternity. Hold on, let me help you out here. You take a look at Time and Eternity and you go, "Oh, I see. Time and Eternity is the worst game I own." Yeah, Time and Eternity's whole thing was to make it feel like your character was like, the whole thing was taking place in a cinematic anime. But it was just a turn-based game that felt, it's just odd. This game is odd. This game is very odd. I didn't trade it into GameStop because I didn't want anyone else to accidentally buy it. You've done well. Hang on, go to the overworld. You win. And then, like you're supposed to feel like a 2D anime girl. And it's so strange. But I remember when this game was being worked on, their whole... I followed it. I bought this game, and their whole like goal was to like make it so you're not playing a game, you are part of a beautiful anime. Tank controls in PS3. A now. A. Deadly Premonition is one of the best games I've ever played, okay? My game of the year for 2023, because that's when I played it. It's this... But no, this looks, mind you, I want to make it clear, it looks way better than that, but it reminds me of that replicating an era of art style in a 3D platform that doesn't, you know, like this isn't inherently a 3D game. It's not like playing Little Goody Two Shoes and it looks like Magical Knight Ray Earth and you can kind of make it work because the whole thing looks like a storybook. This is like an inherently 3D game. But it looks cool. Unfortunately, Orbitals looks like it's a co-op Switch 2 exclusive, so unless you have a Switch 2 and a friend with a Switch 2. Not me. That ain't me, though. It's not me, though, unfortunately. Wait, Pahi, the game combat reminds me of Riza. I want you to like Men in Black yourself. Like just bzz, and like wipe that from your memory that you ever thought that. Don't be fooled. Yeah, don't ever think that thought again for your own safety. That Time and Eternity plays like Riza. That's like saying the original Neptunia plays like Final Fantasy VII, you know? Like I can't completely say you're wrong. But don't. It isn't? Well, it's a turn-based game where you click on menus and do attacks and shit. I see the line. What I'm trying to say is I see the lines being drawn. But it isn't. Wuthering Waves. Okay. Hitman. Oh, that's, well, I feel like I would really like the Hitman games. I feel like the most recent Hitman releases are confusing and always online cycling content ridden I don't understand. I've wanted to get like the original remake collection and play it though. It looks my speed, surprisingly. The freedom of murder. Lost Skies. I'll jump around in it. Damn. Breath of the Wild slop in space. I'm kidding, obvious. Just call anything blank slop and that'll upset. Guaranteed to upset 100% of people if you call their favorite thing blank slop and you relate it to like something else. Call all call any like Metroidvania soul slop. Not soul slop. Silk Song slop. Silk Salt slop. Or something like that. Guaranteed immediate outrage. Where's the Pahi slop? I play Pahi slop here all... Valis is Pahi slop. Is it Pahi core? Kinda. Is it Pahi slop? Yes.
After 1,000 years...
I don't give a fuck about 7 Deadly Sins, but what are you? Are you like a Souls-like? Are you like a Monster Hunter-like thing? It's a gacha game? Wow, you know. Ontos? Okay, I don't know. What are you? I wish you gave me a summary. I saw a Soma thing, looks spooky. Cars. 2xKO, official console teaser. I don't 2xKO hasn't clicked for me personally. I wish it all the well. More fighting games equals cool. League slop, soul slop, so much soul slop. What the fuck am I looking at? Battlefield Red Set. Is this just a fucking Lego slop? What am I looking at? Yeah, this is just slop. All right, fantastic. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool. I saw a couple of things that made me go, oh, what's that? Orbitals looks novel. Chicken Foot looks kind of novel. Bradley the Badger looks kind of novel. Divinity I have a good opinion of, but I haven't been grandfathered in, so I can't say... I can't say I've been put in a position to... I'm like, oh, Divinity's still going. Maybe I'll play that series one day. Asterisk, I'll never get the shit. But I have a good opinion of Divinity. What's your deal? You're in a hospital. The siblings has gone rogue / fishing. What am I supposed to... Is there like a developer or a thing that came before this that would make us hype about it? The follow-up to Control from 2019. Okay, so it is a follow-up. It's a second game, got it. Alright, I have no clue what the original game is. Oh, they made Alan Wake. Okay. Alan Wake, walking slop, QuickTime slop, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No. That one's more like action based. It's not the. I'm thinking of Laura slop. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Control is like SCP, but the first SCP you encounter is a gun. Got it. I understand. Understood. I didn't like the trainer, but Lauren makes good games. It was mentioned you don't need to play the other Divinity games to enjoy the story. Yeah, I definitely get when a certain dev or team or legacy or company's behind something, it's like, hey, you know what? It may have been a nothing burger trailer, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't know, it's... I just don't live in a timeline where I feel like there's some things that look cool here. Like even things like Divinity, I'm like, that looks cool. What the fuck is this? This looks cool, right? But the idea of spending $70 on the game is just like, I've got like 8,000 retro games and indie games I want to play, but there's some neat things in here. It's not a nothing burger. The Divinity trailer is insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have, oh my god, it's 3 minutes and 24 seconds for a thing that... Oh, I need to be 17 and older? Is this the trailer? Okay, hold on. I saw on my timeline somebody said it's crazy that a company with a bunch of money can put a trailer out on one of the biggest shows that are being watched with an orgy in it. But if an anime girl shows even a centimeter of underboob, it's insta-banned from Steam and all other platforms. Is this the game? What game? Yes, there is sex. Oh, impure. Dirty. We do not endorse the spread of cooties. In 2025, no less. Oh, get that off my screen. Shameless. Yes, there is sexo. Sex at the public execution. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like I'm not mad that it. I agree with that sentiment that it's like, damn, it's crazy that we're so discriminant against a particular art style or budget or whatever. But you know, when I can't be like, curse you for being the one that can do that. It's like, well, kind of get giddy from the thought that calling any J Blow game a blow slop in his presence might legitimately give him an aneurysm. Is his name really John Blow? Why? Everybody has been saying like, hang on. Jonathan Blow. That's actually his fucking name. When people were saying Jonathan Blow, I thought that was like people being funny, or I thought that was like a turn of phrase, like, oh, hey, fucking John Blow making a new game. You know what I mean? Just some John Blow. Of course, John Blow just shows up and makes a game with sex in it, and it's okay for the Game Awards. But anybody else does it. You know, that's like how I read it, like, okay, I see. It's all coming together. I'm piecing it all together. Damn. Yo, he looks like a John Blow. I'm sure he's a nice person. I'm sorry. He just... Sorry, that felt really mean and targeted, and I don't know why. It just came out. I'm sure... I mean, they make great games. Fuck. Actually, what have they worked on? Oh. That doesn't look, oh, they did Munch's Odyssey? They did programming on it. What have they directed? Oh, they're the Braid director! Oh, that answers everything. I see. I see. It's in the middle of winter, Pahi. Put on a jacket. Okay, fine. Alright. Hi, Maribel! Dude is just a bit pretentious. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go into it, but I've heard he's a mildly controversial figure, and I was like, well, I haven't heard enough of a reason to treat the name like Voldemort. I don't connect the name to someone who is mildly controversial or pretentious. I connect creator of Braid with someone who is a person some people don't like. And I'm like, oh, I don't know why, but I don't know, Braid was kind of a fun game, I guess. I don't fucking know. I think bitching about games having cock out because they get in trouble for having cock out is misplaced aggression. Be upset with the platform censoring you, not the person getting censored. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I don't know, like, if we all were like, we just shouldn't have cock out on any game that has a giant streaming platform like that where thousands of people are going to watch it. If we agreed on that, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. But like, I don't know, there's no generally agreed upon time and place where an adult can use their money on other goods, on things that are mildly adultish. And it's fucking annoying that, like, again, I have to worry about shit being pulled from Itch.io just cuz. Mikan! Finally, we can play bunny game. All right, everybody, shut up. No more Game Award stuff. Nobody cares. Thank you for humor. Thank you for pretending you cared, though. You know? But now we can finally play bunny game. No, I hope you had a good one, Mikan. Welcome in. We're just, you know how we're just yapping. A little bit of Game Awards, a little bit of everything. We're just saying things. You know how it is, as always. But we were gonna play bunny game actually soon. 2 hours. It isn't time for game yet. It's just about. I'd say game starts at about 2 hours. About 2 hours is the cutoff. Do I have the audio working? Actually, now's a good time to start checking if the capture audio is working. Let's check it with one of the most annoying soundtracks, King's Bounty. Do we have the audio working? I need to at least get the capture set. How about it? Anything? Nope, I gotta reset. Gotta reset stuff. Do a piss break and it'll be on time. Yeah, I fully intend to do a piss break once I get this all set up. See, I strategically, whenever I think I'm going to take a piss break and then play the game, I strategically get the game set up first. That way, anybody who has, like, lurking eyes, or anyone who's looking at the thumbnail on the website goes, oh, bunny game, over the 5 minutes they, like, pile in, you know? All right. Okay, we got the audio working. How's the visual set? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, it's all set up. Capture's good. This. What it sounds like game. I didn't bear much after the first 20M or so. Wolf was way awesome. Hell yeah. I had a friend who wanted to play when Path of Exile 2 came out. An MMO friend. We both stopped playing Ragnarok around the time Path of Exile 2 came out, and they were gonna go into Path of Exile 2, and they're like, Pahi, it's time for you to join. And I'm like, hell yeah. And I played, oh, I don't know, like, for 2 days. And then I went, And then they kept playing forever. The story of most of the shit I've played, honestly. Yeah, the launch was rough. It seemed a little whack at the time, too. A lot of people had a lot to complain about. I was too new to really understand why, but it didn't grab me on launch. God, this music is... you hear that? Hang on, let me get again the horse music. I want the intro music. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me actually set it up. All right, we're gonna launch bunny game. Let me change my category and title. And then we're gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. Keio Flying Squadron. I've really wanted to play this game. I've wanted to play the 2 Keio Flying Squadron games. I've had the Saturn, but I haven't had a Sega CD set up. And now I finally do, so I could finally play bunny game. I'm shocked this game got localized to this day. This is not a fan translation. This is just instead one of the rarest games for the Sega CD in all of the US. Like, let me see. Price chart, Keio Flying Squadron. I think it's like over $1,000. Yeah, it complete sells for like $2,005. Jesus. Which of course I'm playing my perfectly legal, legitimate copy, which I, rightfully, that's not the one, ripped to my EverDrive, as one does, along with Bram Stoker's Dracula, Black Hole Assault, and Wild Woody. All right, anyways. But we'll watch the intro and hope it sits on the intro no problem, and then we'll go take a Piss Boys meeting. That's the hope. I know this has an opening movie that is kind of hard to hear, actually. I think it's audio balanced very poorly, like most early CD games, because of course.
In the 8th year
of the
Keio era, Japan neared the end of its feudal period. The shogunate, facing an uprising by the anti-government movement, asked France for military help in order to suppress the rebellion.
That's really...
The French were unwilling to assist. The government turned to the American delegation that was visiting Japan at the time to negotiate the Japan-U.S. peace treaty.
Excuse me?
America was known as the country which had established a unique scientific technology by combining its native Indian shamanism with alchemy from Europe.
What?
It was the utilization of this science which had allowed an infant nation to grow into a military giant within only 1 century.
Excuse me?
The military entourage, with its 20-gun mechanized unit, was powerful enough to defeat 3 major armies.
The American Indian shamanism connected with military. What?
As a result of this military intervention, as well as the peace treaty with America, forced upon the shogunate by these circumstances, Japan moved ever closer to becoming America's protectorate.
What? Why is this so, like... What's...
Related to these historical proceedings, deep in a mountain north of the capital city lived the descendants of the ancient gods, protecting their ancestors' secret treasure.
Beautiful.
Down through the ages, their numbers had dwindled. Now there remained only an old couple and their granddaughter Rami. They alone kept watch over the treasure of the ancient gods.
Dang. One of you are not like the other. Why is she just like...
Night, a flying wooden ship appeared suddenly from the sky and attacked.
There's a lot to unpack here. Like, a lot.
What's happening?
I'm sorry. Oh god, they're dead. They stole the key! And they just flew away! That's bad, right?
It was Dr. Pone who had attacked and stolen the key to the secret treasure. Good work. At last, this key is mine.
Jeez, this is crazy. What was with the...
I wasn't there to stop them. I hate this. Hyper cutie bunny chase!
This...
Rami, where have you been? Well, I got hungry, so I went to the mini-mart to get something to eat.
As you do.
At first I thought I wanted a burger, but then... You were supposed to be guarding the key. You saved it in front of our ancestors. Shame on you.
Damn. Damn, Rami. What'd you end up getting instead of a burger? Damn, I can't believe it spent like 3 minutes reciting alternate World War II to me. Because that's basically what... Did they say, like, we helped them with, like, Indian shamanism mixed with military technology? It looks like it's gonna autoplay into this, huh? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. So yeah, this is a bit of a cute 'em up, where you're a bunny girl on a dragon, as you do. I don't know, I understood half of the words. Yeah, I listened really hard, and I like how despite they sat there and they told us about the 8th century war and the Indian shamanism and the military might and protection and all this different stuff, when it was done, it just said, unrelated to that, in the mountains, there are these bozos and a special treasure. And I'm like, what the fuck was the first half for? What was all that? All right, well, I guess this is what I'm going to be leaving you guys with. Oh, are you going to tell me how to play the game? A descendant of the aliens who came to Earth in ancient times. Oh, although ignorant of the meaning, she has been protecting the secret treasure inherited by her ancestors. There it goes. What the heck? What are you? Spot Nana Hikari, a pet dragon. I see. I didn't think she was a bunny alien. What the heck? Dr. Pawn. So, Pahi, when are you going to do the 24-hour Ikaruga Sufferathon that you promised when you were drunk that I totally didn't make up? Joke's on you, I don't drink. So I can't possibly imagine such a thing happening. Take that, checkmate. All right, I might have to audio balance the Piss Boys meeting, but the Piss Boys meeting is officially back. I'm going to take 5, and we're going to head out. Feel free to stress test it. It might break. I'm pretty sure 2 of the voices work, but I'm not sure. But I got it all working. Yeah. Can I add? There's one thing I'd like to add, though. Hold. Can I add a scene? Oh, do I not have... Hold on, I want to add one thing to it before we jump over. Is it video capture? No, it's not. Oh, it's V. Okay. Hold, hold, hold. This is very important. All right. I'm gonna take a quick 5. We're gonna go pee, and then we'll play some game. Whee! Now the question is. Hang on, there we go. Now we have rouletting game, and the people watch with bated breath, and the Piss Boys meeting is working, and it might be too loud. It might be too loud. In fact, I'll do the test.
Piss test.
Oh, that's a bit loud, isn't it? Let me grab pulse meter. I can fix this. I've got the technology. I have the routing.
I'm gonna try pissing. Piss test. I tested.
Congratulations, that's your new voice.
Test of the piss test system.
I had to change a couple of voices. For those who weren't here for the very beginning of the stream, 3 of the 5 voices are changed. That was so quiet. It should have been loud, just a little whispered. You know? I made sure to crank the gain. You know? Don't worry about it. All right, I'll see y'all in 5.
Sorry, I accidentally let my cat type for me.
I quite like my new voice.
Oh my god, that was so quiet. You're actually right. Hold on, let me go into the alias. T to Z. Oh, why didn't it save? Hold on, I see why. I see what happened. Alright, hold on, your voice is gonna disappear for a second.
You are way too loud.
Chunky audio, damn.
Price Master.
We're gonna delete that. We're gonna go... Yeah, let's do this real quick troubleshoot. Add that, set volume to here.
How much for this commode?
Add. All right, test again, chicken. You should give it a shot. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We good? Why did it do that? I'm sorry. My bad.
How's it going?
That's still pretty quiet.
I love the Xbox mic quality.
Yeah, my bad about that. Oh God, the meow. I think that's the first time we got the voice out of that one.
Yeah, you are loud as fuck.
Okay, I should be better though. I should be better, yeah? I'm good, right?
Go back to the Xbox.
I'm sorry about the Xbox. I'm still trying to figure out why it's like that. If I do that, hold on, why isn't it saving?
Rabbit,
Why isn't it saving?
Rabbit weather. Rabbits.
Okay.
More rabbits,
Should be there.
We require Xbox CUTIE log.
That should be there.
Put my finger on what pretty sounds like.
There we go. There we go.
Yo,
I think
Has anyone heard about the...
I got the gain better, yeah. I think I got Whisper Girl to have good gain. We'll set it there for now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go pee. When I come back, feel free to be like,
Was that the bite of 87?
why is she
Doll
so
Girl
quiet?
Sounds like the boss intro voice for No More Heroes.
I don't understand. I put the gain so high. Well, if it's audible and understandable, I think it's funny to have an ASMR voice, but I'm not sure why it's not setting the gain appropriately. Yeah, there.
The person who doesn't like ASMR.
Uma Musumi. Pretty derby.
All right, see y'all in a sec.
I'm the bun of my sword.
Hey, did you know that Pahi is pretty cute? Ayaya.
Spunk. Yeah. I reheated French fries and a grilled cheeseburger from Applebee's.
You're sounding a little valley today, Miku. We are so back.
I think the huge change is the ASMR voice. I got some ice cream and it's like so yum. Oh my god.
I think that robots should legally be able to be girls. Doom Bacon agreed.
You guys sound more real than usually. It sounds so odd. You can make it sound so more fucked up now.
Abandon your perplexity. The otter cannot help you now.
I am going to fucking fuck PP X PP. I wonder how that sounds like now.
Da-dang, that is an ASMR voice.
Do you ever wonder if, like, bears are real people?
Sometimes I wonder if real people are like bears.
Why is it called an oven when you put in the cold food and out come the hot food?
Maybe the real people are the bears be made along the way.
I hope someday that all the world and unite in a common understanding that robot hooves are way hotter than any kind of foot anyone has ever drawn.
Then scream.
Ah.
Scream for ice cream.
I miss Pahi.
Has someone pissed in your apple juice recently? Of course, you don't know the color matches too well.
Damn, did it just eat Tristan's ah?
Oh, it was just a spider.
I am so happy. I got my PP back. Yay! OMG, OMG, I am so happy. Pahi. Hey everyone, come look at my PP.
Best game that Pahi will goon to. No hentai pulls. Guys, that sky looks like ground.
Meow, meow, meow.
Congratulations to
Meow.
Yokura Masum for winning Mobile Game of the Year.
Just the ahs. Uh-oh. It doesn't like the A's. It just dies on the A's. Watch, it's gonna suddenly be like...
Guys, so today we are gonna do an ASMR video. We are going to make rings and bells. And I am going to breathe into the mic.
Should I? Alright, feelings on the ASMR voice. Should we keep it? Or is that voice like... Is I just doesn't like a bunch of letters in a row. Should we keep it? Keep. No, it's so scary. Keep.
OMG, like seriously, guys. Like PP.
I'm glad you've already found the vibe, KTZ. If you can just raise the volume some more. I gotta try to figure out how. So, one more question. When I originally made this,
Take away my PP.
I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's not like detachable. It's less modular. I could try, but there could be complications. I'm not a certified doctor, though, you know?
What are you gonna do with your remove paper?
So, when I originally made this, my intent was to make it similar to how I use Jackie Gotcha. Meaning, one day you wake up and we have meetings somewhere else, right? Like we get a new office. and I hope people haven't gotten too attached to voices or characters because I still want to do that. I'm assuming people would be chill with that. New Piss Boys meeting, new lobby, new art.
I learned from Dojin that a superhero removes PPS and turn people into cute anime girl.
Okay, that's fine. I would just be
don't mind
very
too much,
scared.
though. I'm usually legit pissing during Piss Boys meetings.
Wait, I wouldn't mind too much though. I usually legit pissing during the
Konban.
Piss
Wow,
Boys
okay,
meetings.
desu ka?
Yeah, that's a fucking Tristan. I don't. So every once in a while, like I'm sitting here talking through the PPPPP ha 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 PPP ha ha. Yeah, Pahi, I think that's a great idea. And then I get watashi wa boo boo desu while I'm just minding my own business. And I'm like, oh god, what's going on? Yeah, I know. I think a lot of people actually use it as a moment to stand up, but not everybody.
Was that?
Actually, how does it handle a watashi wa poopoo desu?
Watashi wa poopoo desu.
Next one.
And is...
Watashi wa poopoo desu.
Jesus, that's a good voice. I thought the person on the toilet on the right was actually going to be a boring character. She's trying her best back there, dude. She's trying her best. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. No more fun. Fun's canceled. All right, there you go. It's back. I'd like to try more things with it. I'd like to treat it modularly and it to be like a fun surprise now and again. Seasonal. I'd like it to be seasonal. Does that make sense? Yeah. What does that mean? I'm not 100% sure. Stick around and find out. Hello! Did y'all have a good piss? Yes. So this one is the winter one. ASMR voice. No, okay, so I've made this. I'll just say it's very modular. I'm not talking just, oh, the voices will change. I'm talking like one day. Like, I'm thinking we can expand the Piss Boys meeting, right? I think we need a bigger bathroom, and we could have a more fun cast of people, get more chairs in here, get in a better TV to sit around. But we might have to go through some construction if we did that, so maybe there's a construction worker in there who talks. Maybe there's a redeem to make the jackhammer go off. I don't know, but you get the idea. You get the idea. I think we can make it seasonal. Anyways, let's eat shit and get hit. It's been a while since I've played a shmup, let alone one that isn't Toho. Look at the cute dragon, the cute bunny girl. She doesn't want to be there. She's got food. Start game options. Options. Oh, this game's adorable. Hit area. Okay, it's small. Buttons. That's. There's something. I think they spelt buttons wrong. Okay, so A, change speed, B, fire, C, kamikaze attack. All right. Speed, slow, hey, default? Should I give myself more lives? 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna give myself max lives, but leave the difficulty on. Visuals on, off? Can I, like, turn off the background? All right, that's the only thing I'm changing. I'm going Toho rules here. Strangely, bathroom/meeting rooms are in low supply. It's rough out there, man. It's hard to get a good workspace for us, and I think we could expand. It'd be good for our mission. Have you played Harmful Park? I've wanted to. I've actually really it might be the number one I want queued 'em up I want to play. That's like, I want to play it pretty much as I want to play Parodius, which I haven't played either, but Harmful Park looks great. All right, start game. Yeah, are we gonna get hit by story? Oh, hello? Audio? Is there supposed to be audio, or is this normal? Uh-oh. This doesn't seem normal. Is there a problem with... Uh-oh. Did you turn off the audio? I shouldn't have. Hold on, I'm gonna hit start. Interesting. Okay, we have audio. Give me a sec. I'm gonna test something. Hope y'all don't mind. I have a feeling that I might have a slightly I didn't think this would be a problem. A CD can be dumped in many different ways, and I don't know if the EverDrive enjoys 18 billion sound bins. Maybe it doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I hope that's not the case. Let's see. Oh, but does it know what a sub MQ and CCD file is? Hold on. We're gonna test something. We're gonna test something. Apologies for this. Can we paste? Is paste? There we go. Take all that, do that, let it dump. Technical difficulties live on stream. I'm your host, Pahi. And that's it. That's all I got on Pahi. Hi, hope you're all doing well. Okay, I'm not optimistic about this solution, but we'll give it a try. Okay. Hold. Let's try. How about it? Ooh, does it actually know what the fuck this is? Also, the capture is a little odd. Ooh, does it hold? I don't think it knows what I gave it. Yeah, it's doing the thing. Hold, let me see. Maybe you'll give me what I want? Damn, Sega was, look how crazy Sega was going though. Hi, Just Pahi, how's it going? You know, it's going alright, all things considered. Can't complain. Can't complain. If the worst of my issues is getting a ISO to run appropriately, then like, you know, can't be that bad, all things considered. Why? Is this correct? We'll try this too. Okay. So yeah, I think the likelihood of it having a hard to comprehend setup is very likely. We'll delete that. We'll add Keio. Nope. Keio line Squadron. Alright, not incredibly optimistic about this one either, but you know. But let's all right. Round two. Take and slot and on. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, you can play MP3s? Hold on. Oh no, you can't. That'd have been weird. Oh, I didn't think that would make a lot of sense, but if it can't detect the ISO in that one. Well. I can't imagine. Let's do that. We'll leave you around. Oh, why didn't I didn't want to click through, like the game booted, so I didn't want to click through stuff. I didn't expect there to be an audio dropout. Jacket toggle. Jackie, gotcha. You know what'd be crazy is if I actually like went to go check how this game actually functions. And it's like, oh yeah, no, the audio just doesn't work there, huh? And I'd be like, that's very strange. That is very odd that that is the case. Boo-doo-doo-boop. That's the manual. This is more annoying than I thought it'd be. Welcome to Technical Difficulties with Pahi. I'm your host. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I don't think this will solve my problem, but I think it would be really funny if it did. I think it'd be extremely funny if the Europe track version didn't give me the same issues. I mean, I'm ready for it to not even have the same dub. That would be pretty weird. This shouldn't be... Yeah, one problem with things like this, how do I put it? When using like EverDrives and ROM carts and whatnot, there's always the problem with specifically CD-based things on like what sort of formats it can be read in. Like if you've ever messed with ripping CDs, it's like, is it an ISO? Is it Q and bins? Is it some weird like condensed but not often always read thing like a CHD? And I think I'm running into a little bit of that problem. Even though this thing should have been updated to support everything. It really should have been, so I'm not sure why it's dropping the ball on getting the audio from later bin files. But, you know. Alright, I'm not the most optimistic about this, but we'll see. Let's go Europe. Oh, fucking right. I don't... That checks out. No, come on, dude. What? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Oh, well, I don't have a European BIOS. Of course. Dang. All right. Not that, and this is pretty a whack solution. I thought I had it all set up, all my ducks in a row. It's okay. I haven't had a big technical difficulty like this in a hot second, though. So there is that, which is, you know, I've been due, all things considered. Usually I flounder a little bit and then rebound, and it's not a big deal. But you all are stuck in here with me now, as we sit here and figure it out, you know? Which is pretty exciting. Yo, anybody got any plans? Anybody? Fuck, dude. Let's see. So it should be... Wait, where the fuck is... do we not have... Where do you keep... What? Wait, where do you keep... Oh, there it is. It's in the Mega. Got it. Understood. Understood. Let's do Mega CD Europe. You get to go in here. MCD EU. You know what? While we're here, let's just quickly upload our perfectly legitimately ripped Japanese BIOS we have right here on hand, you know. Of course, as you all know, we have right here. Just in case. Future-proofing. While we're here, you know. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh no, it's scary being stuck in here with Pahi. I'm sorry. Pahi went to Japan to download it? No, already freshly imported Sega Mega Drive. Alright, how about this time? How about it, huh? Yeah, oh. Damn, Europe had it chrome. This is certainly not the Tude that the US version has, is it? Now the question is the dub the same? We might be getting a wholly different experience. Is it different?
In the 8th year
No,
of the Keio era,
this is the same shit. Now the question is, can it parse the other bin files properly? It should. Everything, this looks exactly the same. That's good. How about it? How about it? Please, I'm begging you.
And what were you doing
Yes!
when you were stealing the key from us? You went to get a snack, you fool!
Let's go.
Ow! You don't have to get so upset about a dinky key.
You don't understand anything. It was Dr. Poon who stole it from us. A super intelligent raccoon. His IQ is 1400. Can you even guess how important that key is?
Well, what is the key for?
It's for the secret treasure.
Then what is the secret treasure, Grandma?
Don't ask so many questions. The only thing I remember is, it's called Ark.
Ark? I wonder
Wow.
what it is.
Ark.
Poon wants to use the Ark to turn this planet into a raccoon world.
No.
Hey, why not? Sounds like fun.
What a fool you are. It was totally your fault. You know that. You really should... I guess you'll never learn. Well, listen, Rami. Until you get that key back, you will get no food.
Damn, that's so
right.
rude.
No key, no dinner. You...
Oh. Is the audio and the video out of sync? Oh. Well. We're going out on a mission, I guess. I think it's a little desynced. Well, that's better than what we were working with. Oh my god, this is such a different vibe than it was before. It was all cute and now it was evil. No, it was definitely always, what am I doing? Okay, that's how I shoot. Oh, I'm changing speeds. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Whee! Oh, well, there we go. Now we're cooking. I wonder what kamikaze does. Does it, like, actually kill me? I'm really scared to hit the kamikaze button. I would sooner expect her to have a blatant disregard for the dragons. Okay, so yeah, I can change my speed on the fly. Oh. Which is nice. Oh my gosh. And dead. Did I mention I kind of miss playing shmups? Okay, so I'm shooting a bomb the opposite direction I point. That's one of my specials, I suppose. Oh, I love the, like, dipping and diving the dragon makes. Oh, what a cute sprite. Oh, God. Hold. Oh my god. I hit the kamikaze button. Oh, I killed one of my little baby dragons! I see. The kamikaze button sends one of my little guys out. Oh, I don't kill it. Okay. I died for the love of game. The dragon is green instead of blue. Oh, oh, you might be onto something. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the bunny suit looked kind of bluish instead of pinkish too, but I wasn't paying attention enough. They could have changed some of the colors. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look alive. I think I move a little too fast. I think that was something I could kind of influence. Ooh, I got 2 of them now. Okay. I need to go through a cute 'em up saga where I only play like absurdly cute shmups. Yeah, Parodius, Twinbee, Harmful Park. Maybe I can play Automatius, which is like really bad. That would be fun. Most people don't know what that one is. That game sucks ass. It was like an Xbox 360 exclusive for the West. And it was like a Konami game where they made, okay, I'm gonna say something that sounds like a winning recipe, which is why I own it. It is like a Mecha Masune Gradius. Oh, thank God there's no contact damage with walls. I didn't realize that was a wall, but now I get to know that instead of live in perpetual fear. Yeah, it's a Mecha Masune Waifu Gradius. It's a really not good game. But I've wanted to play it just to like show it off as like a thing that happened and was released in the West and everybody forgot or didn't even notice. Yeah, apparently the 360 had way more shmups than they should have. What the heck? It is where a lot of the cave shmups were. It's like the reason to, okay. To my knowledge, it is like one of the reasons to get a Japanese 360. Oh my gosh, I'm bad at video games. Whoa, cows? Yeah, how else are they gonna pull their war carriage? And the monkeys are throwing bananas at me? Oh my god. Where do I do damage? Okay, right there. I think I want to kill the cat. Oh my gosh. I am bad at video games. Do you not like getting shot, cow? Huh? Is that what it is? I am not doing damage very fast, am I? The cow noise constantly. I'm sorry about the diagonal bullet hitting you. I gotta kill the cat. Where? What if I just do that? Now you won't get hit. Dude, how much? Moo. Oh, I'm really trying to just shoot my bombs into them, which always shoot the opposite direction I last moved. Oh god, we finally got it. You're free, cow. Ooh, I got a little dragon back. Ooh, and another little dragon back. All right, you ready to speedrun a cutscene that runs too fast?
Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 2. Follow the river.
What the fuck is that fish man in the distance? Did you see that crazy looking fish man? Dragon Balls. There is a vibe to this game. There are many things to be seen in that image. There was a lot to unpack in a short time. Oh, why am I using the weird bombs when I could use normal bombs? Clearly, I missed the Dragon Balls. I was too busy looking at the crazy person in the distance. I'm gonna get a, straightforward shot bomb drop. I think this is my future. Upgrade these. Everything I wasn't using. High single target concentrated damage. Also, I notice in options I can make slow slower. I see no reason to swap to fast. This is too fast. Dude, these are dogs on planks of wood. I just realized. Oh my gosh. Nah, that's not the one I want. What is that? Oh! I'm shooting baby. What is this? Is not good. Wait, if I don't shoot? Oh my god, if I just don't shoot, that's how I spawn in new I see. Damn. This whole time I've been gimping myself. If I just don't shoot, I shit out babies. What the f... Interesting. Ah, and dead. Hold. More. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. So how does this game work, huh? Game over. Continue or quit. How many continues do we get? Oh, if I start over, is that alright? I want to change my speed. We're not too far into it. I want to see. Can I go into my options? Slow. Can I make that 1? And fast can be 3. My slow is not slow enough. Call it the Reimu lifestyle. And apparently now I can look out for Dragon Balls. That's good. Ooh, the fast is fast. That's fine. Yeah, I could work with this, I think. Okay. Yeah, if I just hold for a bit, I spawn in dragons. Just like in real life. Wait, so then there's like incentive. The kamikaze just uses the babies. So if I just don't fight for a little bit, I get bombs. Is that how I should interpret this? I'm gonna test it. There, the dragon kamikazed, and now I hold. And I got another one to kamikaze. Wow! Wait, okay, so this game has mechanics to make it way easier than I think. I'm just... Okay, alright, I have a grasp of the mechanics. I like how she looks back like she's backing up the dragon. She's not gonna get hit. Dude, the sprites are pretty cute. Oh my god. Okay, if I learned anything last time, it's that eventually this dude will kill himself regardless. Okay. Oh wow, I'm getting close to killing him. Oh, he was red. Oh, I wonder if I get like a life or something. Yeah, the looking back is so good. Okay, we're cooking. I do see that this is one of those games, though, that when I die and I lose all my power-ups, it's gonna be hell. But luckily, it seems like, I have, Mini Dragon Kamikaze Justice. Probably oh yeah, this is a shmup, so we do care about points, as in I don't, but that was like a very common big thing. Unfortunately, I'm very budget when it comes to my personal dragon, you know? I should have upgraded for the rear view mirrors, but I thought I could get away with just looking backwards. It's more of a pain than I thought it'd be. This ship just keeps going back and forth, and I keep feeling like it's about to hit me. Yeah, the dragon comes in very fast. It's very generous. Well, I'm not able to get that. Well, take another lap. All right, now I should be able to just gun him down. In theory. We're doing so much better. Wow, better movement speed, better game understanding. Well, also, I know the level now. That helps a lot, actually. I see, right. Damn, this is maybe too strong. Oh, the monkey's dead. Thank goodness. Who? Oh, there we go. There's something about cute 'em ups that are a mix between mini cute things and absolute absurdity. Like, cute 'em ups tend to have some crazy imagery. Cool. Beep, beep, beep.
Coming up next, Keio.
Oh, Dragon Balls, you're so right. There is a lot going on with this image. You're absolutely correct. I didn't even notice the Dragon Balls. Man, and people were complaining about Night Trap. You'd think that you think 90s parents would be upset at Dragon Balls and Bunny Butt. Thank goodness they weren't. Am I right? If you can find 5 more, you can make a wish. All right, well, I feel immensely powerful. We'll just keep on creating a perimeter, an anti-dog zone, if you will. Can I shoot them? Nope, they're just getting ready to dive. Explains where the babies come from. The babies come from the balls. Oh, why did I not expect that? What a funny way to get attacked. Okay. BRB, yo. Have a good BRB. Good. Okay, we just kill them all. Man, thank goodness for mild amounts of lag. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, now I'm trash. It's okay. We have babies. Oh my gosh. How about I just do that? Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, the kamikaze is too good. Also, I'm too fast. Alright, I'll upgrade the tri-shot, since that's what I got. I'm shooting 4 now. Oh god, chat's getting crazy again. Chat's getting weird again, and it wasn't even Doom or Patchy. No. You. Bros with the slingshot. Okay. I really gotta like... Forgot how much I need to lock in for a shmup. I'm normal. That's true. That's true. I remember Doom saying they weren't normal. That's true too. I think I remember that. Hello. Yeah, I think Doom did say that once. Now that you mention it. Oh. Oh, I need to shoot the fish. Oh no. What am I fighting? Good thing I can shoot bombs backwards. Oh, I thought I got out of the way in time. Game hard. Let's get baby. Okay, the kamikaze goes forward, which is a little rough. Oh god, really gotta lock the fuck in with shmups as usual. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. I think that's it. Got it! Oh heck, I've been exposed.
Next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 3. Inside the Silent Castle City.
Oh, dang.
Start.
Push to start? Wait, but I didn't push anything. I thought that was a cool CG. These CGs are cool, though. They are very dynamic and fun. Dragon Balls and all. We have all sorts of micro... You know, sometimes... Do you ever stop to think? Okay, this is gonna sound really out of pocket. But I can't touch it. I just wanted to get the item. I've been taught that grabbing something sometimes is okay. But, I've been messing around a little bit on my off time with a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. But I've never really played Pokemon Emerald. If you can believe that. But I just thought I would quickly mention... Which one? Pokemon All In. Do you know it? It's where everything is, gambling. Everything must be done in extremely expanded casinos with bonus minigames, and everything must be bought with, the casino coin bag. Didn't Pahi say last time that he doesn't do gambling? Yeah, I don't do gambling. But, like, saying I don't do gambling and immediately playing Uma Musume, or literally any gacha game, should put in perspective what I mean by I don't do gambling. I don't really do gambling with money for money. You know what I mean? I do love Pahi watches exactly the same ViewTube videos as I do. Bro, like literally you sending me a video and me being like, I literally watched this with lunch like 5 minutes ago is pretty funny. Was it Point Crow who played it? It showed up on my timeline. I watched 5 minutes of it and then I went, I'm gonna not watch any more of it. I'm gonna go play it for like an hour or two. I think it was Point Crow. But my point to that was, I think this had to do with human bodies. I never actually played enough to know what the deal was with oh, I see. That's cute. I see. With Team Aqua and Team Magma is. But is it just me or is Team Magma like, okay, Team Aqua is like misguided and dumb, but Team Magma is like really, really, really fucking stupid. They were talking about like land is the cradle for all life, and that's why we are going to fill the world with land and shit. Like, bitch, we literally are an ocean. We are a meatbag ocean because the ocean is the cradle of all life. Like, actually, though. Bro, I'm trying to fucking wait for it would be more beneficial to do that into a kamikaze. It's like literally the opposite. We are literally like a percentage of water with a whole biome in us because the surface is so fucking harsh that we had to take the ocean with us to live on the surface. That is why we are nothing but water and blood, and we use it to carry things like oxygen to us and shit like that. Magma is so stupid. Sounds like a Team Aqua. You caught me. Fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Testing.
Oh no, what is that?
Attention.
What's going on?
You up there on the dragon. Turn around and go home. Hey, you don't want to take on the U.S. Navy, do you? Go home, kid. Before you get hurt.
Bunny Girl versus U.S. Navy? Finally a game.
If I go home empty-handed, my grandma will starve me to death. Better get out of my way. You think you can beat...
What age group was this for? That's a good question. You know, this is actually something I've been thinking about a little recently with 30-year-olds. Yeah. I don't think it was necessarily made for kids. I'll say that. Ah, damn it. Are you right up in here, huh? Because this is something I've thought about, and like, I don't think can I walk through that? What am I supposed to do? All right, continue time. Have you ever seen Goku versus Superman? Are we talking like the ancient Flash video? Oh my god, are you serious? Clearly we're talking the ancient Flash video, yeah? Like, it's been so long. A lot of the like old death battle, rap battle things, I didn't really watch them very much. I thought they were really cheesy. But also, I thought it was absurd that anyone would ever think that Superman would ever lose to Goku. Superman is meant to be like invincible through design and like this perfect thing, this perfect beacon of hope, and they had to literally invent a weakness to create story for him. Yeah, Goku, sorry, because Superman's power is literally being perfect. Also, Riley, yo, what up? How you doing? Oh, gosh. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Appreciate the raid. What were you up to? I guess I'll investigate what I was up to myself here momentarily.
Over here.
Oh my god.
Over here. Hey, what are you over here? Hey, what are you over here? Hey, what are you aiming over here?
Here you go, good sir. Let me quickly it probably shouldn't be willy-nilly posting links in the chat as a first-time thing. Appreciate you sharing, but
over here. Over here. Over here.
but I don't have necessarily the capacity to monitor a random in the middle of a game.
Over here. Hey, what are you aiming over here? Hey, what are you aiming over here? Over here. Hey, what are you aiming
Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna wait for them to do that. Yeah, this one, and then I'll do that and do 1 billion damage.
over here? Hey, what are you aiming over here? Hey, what are you aiming here? Over here. Over here. Over here. Hey, what are you over here?
Over here.
Hey, what are you aiming over here?
Okay, fuck's sake.
Over here. Hey, what are you aiming over here? Over here.
There we go.
Over here.
I'm not spamming shoot because I want the dragon to spam it, spawn in. Over here.
Over here.
Really? That's how long you last, bro? What an annoying boss.
Over here.
Over here.
Over here. Over here. Hey, what are you aiming over here? Hey, what are you aiming over here? Over here. Over here.
Oh my god, what a pain in the ass.
Over here. Hey, what are you aiming over here? Hey, what are you over here? Over here. Over here.
One more big. Give me one more with the everybody, please.
Over here. Over here.
That wasn't enough, huh?
Over here.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh my gosh. Am I really? I swear to God.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Hey, what are you over here? Over here.
Oh, I need to hold my shot. Get a dragon. Get another dragon. Whoops. Oh, fucking get me out of here. Am I allowed to finally shut out O'Reilly? That took a while. Hope you're, uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, good. It flew away. Oh, shit. Anyways, hope your stream was good. What up, everybody? I'm back. I'm out of the brain chamber. Fuck.
Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 4. Another ambush. Push to start.
Push to start? What if I don't? You're just gonna auto start, obviously. Yeah, there it goes. Auto start. All right, I'm pausing once it goes in. I'm really having to lock the fuck in every single time. All right, what did I miss in the chat? Battlefront 2 on OG Xbox, then Super Meat Boy 3D demo? Is that a real thing? And then modding PS2 stuff. And then Black Ops 3 Zombies. What the fuck? That's a full day. How long you been streaming? That's crazy. Oh, Super Meat Boy 3D has been, oh, it's a demo. It's a thing coming up. I mean, you said a demo, but I'm still, like, a little surprised. You know? God, what a silly boss over here. What up, Meryl? What up, Dita? Hope you guys are doing good. I think it says something that the giant damaged vehicle weak point is the men sticking their heads out from inside. Yeah. Just 4 hours. I don't stream long. 3 hours is my average. I'm just like thinking about all the different games and changing them and shit, and I'm like, that sounds like a while. Can I just shoot him? Oh yeah. Dang, I get, okay. Gold, don't die once. Yeah, I love all the cute CGs you get. Oh my god, I could actually destroy the missiles. It is a good incentive to keep playing, methinks. Like, I mean, this is not like... not the best shmup I've played, but it's not particularly... I don't know, it's charming, and I mean that, like, in the good way. There's been some pretty ridiculous bosses and designs and animation. It's doing a lot pretty right. I'm gonna take that down a bit, and my chat isn't updating, so we'll do that. So is the US in league with the squirrels, or are they third party? That's what I'm not sure. I'm very curious. One more dragon. And then we just get another one. Yeah, I'm not sure. What is the best shmup? That is a good question. What do I think is the best gosh dang shmup? Oh my gosh, what's the shmup that's related to Void Stranger? Oh my god. Can't remember the name of it. God, that's still loud. Zero Ranger! Yeah, Zero Ranger is really freaking good. Oh, I was just stuck. Okay. Yeah, Zero Ranger is really good. If I'm thinking about something that is universally appealing to a lot of people, I think Zero Ranger is one of the easiest ones to recommend. I'm allowed to be a baby bitch and say I really like Touhou 7, right? That might be my favorite shmup personally. I'm allowed to say that. Not a fan of shmups. Zero Ranger was a really good experience. Yeah! I was about to say, like, Zero Ranger is probably the most universally appealing shmup I can think of. It's a game I could, like, just recommend to people as a good indie game if you tolerate shmups. I don't think you need to be a fan of it. You can just be alright with the idea of it, and I think you'll come out having a solid time. Because it does some really creative things, both like narratively and through its game design with it, that work really good, despite it being a shmup genre, which you would think would like maybe limit that. Oh, there's... Yeah. There we go. You can talk about Touhou, it's Fumo Friday, that's true. Yeah, Castle of Shikigami 2 is fine, I think. I think the Castle of Shikigami games are fine, it's just, it cannot escape its dub. Unfortunately, its dub is so whack that, like, that is its identity, but I don't think it's, like, that bad of a game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the best game, you're right. But, yeah. Yeah, no, this is solid, though, honestly. I'm trying to remember some of the other shmups I played. Gunbird? Is that the one I'm thinking of? That's the one that we first called, we localized with a really weird name. I think it's called the Gunbird. I really like Gunbird too, unfortunately. I think it, when I say, I think it's called Tate mode, does that mean anything to anybody? Like really long vertical displays are expected. So shmups that you fly vertically in had a habit in the arcade of having tall monitors. And if you were to play them quote unquote correctly, console versions had a mode where they expected you to set your, oh my god, CRT on its side. And I think Gunbird, oh my gosh, is a game I would really like. What the heck? If I could play it in its native way, because its console versions have a solution for that where it will yo-yo the screen a little bit back and a little bit forward. And it makes it impossible to play the console ports. It's like, it's fucking awful. Damn it. No, I refuse. I'll just have a low-level bird. A box on its side is still a box? No, you make your 4x3 3x4. Oh, into the clouds I go. Ikaruga would be cool. Yeah, Milestone shmups do that. Some of Cave shmups do it. A lot of shmups that came out on console often support that. Again, Gunbird, I think it's called again. I'm not 100% sure. Now I'm curious. Gunbird game? Yes, it's Gunbird. I'm thinking of Gunbird. Gunbird. I'll just quickly hit up this long play. Just speed look. Gunbird, this game. This game for the Sega Saturn. It's a Psycho shmup. This one has a mode for it on the Saturn, but it also has a CRT mode where it will square it out and the screen will scroll up or down as you get closer to the top or bottom. It makes it absolutely nauseating and impossible for me to play. Apparently, a lot of people find it pretty acceptable and manageable. I fucking don't. It sucks ass. So I've wanted to play it in a proper vertical mode. One way or another. Are you shitting my nuts? How about Game Paradise? I hope it doesn't like have a time me out thing. Paradise game. Don't know it. I'm not. What's a like? I haven't heard of that one. AKA Game Tengoku. It still doesn't ring a bell. Tengoku. Oh, but that did find me it. How did I not play this? What's it? Did it come out for the Saturn? You'd think I would have played this during me playing Saturn shmups, but I don't think I did. This totally looks like something I would have speed ran, been like, oh yeah, look how cute that looks. Yeah, I totally would have jumped on this. I think I actually saw this case and considered getting it. There's also a really whack game I've thought about streaming. It's a shmup for the PC. It's honestly pretty degenerate. It had a PSP version, but it do look really cute. It is called... Hold up. I'm going to find its name real quick. I'm going to figure out what it was called. It's downloaded in... Oh, wait, I was going to say it's probably downloaded on my Windows drive, but no, I would have put it here. No? Is it in my archive folder? Oh, what was it called? Shit. This is going to bug me. I'm going to really quickly try to figure out its name. It's something I've considered streaming, though. Not here. I have just a mess of shit. It's not in downloads. In here? No. Well, I got one more place to check, and then I might just do what they call give up. Because yeah, I've had the PC version on my system for a while. Here, where's my downloads folder? Downloads folder. Downloads folder. Windows downloads folder. Please, I'm begging you. You. Search is saved on you. Oh, there we are. Biggest file size, please. Sort by size. That should help me find it really quick. Sore yuke? Buru nyanman? Is that really what? I guess I'll look it up. Sore yuke buru nyanman PSP. That'll get me there. That'll get me there. Here we go. All you get is the case. There we go. This is a PSP shmup that I've been wanting to stream. Oh, I know of that game? Of course you would. Leave it to Smudge. Yeah, this is this got a case of the I was about to say the case of the Valis, but honestly, Valis was always like kind of chill. Like I was about to be like, this is a game that got a PSP release and then they made an R18 version on the PC, but honestly, it always had like a level of degeneracy where that's unsurprising. Valis getting a degen game is like if one day WayForward said, damn, we're hemorrhaging money, we're not going to be able to make it, so we're going to make Shantae X. That's what it feels like with Valis, but this is kind of degenerate off the rip. And the PC, there's a PC version that is what you might expect. But I don't know, cute cat, look, cat punch. And there's non-degenerate versions I can stream. Is this what Broccoli from Neptunia is based on? Maybe. Cat spats. +3. It's not, though. Nerd? You're a nerd, Zans. Bleh. Haha, got him. Destroyed. All alone on the YouTube side. And got like, no one will be there to witness the ass disaster I just committed on you. Hi, Zans. I don't know, give me punchy a cat and spats, and I'll be like, cute, play shmup. It is definitely a wild cute 'em up, though. Hey, and it came out for the PSP. That means I can definitely play it. Grant, there is some wild shit on the PSP, though. Uh-oh, I don't have any dragons. Oh my god, are you fucking shitting? There we go. So many bullets that the game is lagging. Oh, right. You're going to double back into me. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm getting the wide shot. Oh, yeah. I've wanted to play Blackrock Shooter. Okay, Blackrock Shooter is one of the very few digital games I have bought and own for the PSP digitally. I was like, I gotta get this game. I love the Blackrock Shooter design, and this is gonna be neat. And I actually played it a fair bit, for better or worse. It's not a great game, but it is interesting. By the way, Pahi, are you gonna cut out the? Are you? Chicken. We don't talk about accidental bannable offenses. Yeah, I plan on cropping it out of the YouTube cut and then obviously yesterday's stream is privated for reasons that existed on stream for all of 5 seconds. But I will try to chop it out and get it posted on the YouTube end. Bro, if I don't have a POW, I'm sitting here being like, I gotta shoot him and kill him, but it's not working. Yeah. Although you're right, it's good to remind me though. Wait, did I not continue? Wait, I just hit start. Was that not, did I run out of lives? Fuck! I guess so, huh? Hang on, we're gonna do a thing where... There. Limited continues. All right, all right, all right. Okay, I apologize if you weren't joking. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm like 80% joking. I was like 80% joking in the sense of, who the fuck am I, you know? And it is all unlisted, so it's not like it's publicly available. It is a bannable offense, legitimately. 80%? Yeah, the other 20% is it is a bannable offense that, if somebody with power who cared noticed that, I could be taking a week off or, like, very well, like, lose a channel. But the chances of that are tiny. But people have lost shit for stupider reasons. I say stupider, but, like, I know better. It was just a mistake. But also, like, whatever. You know? Were you looking up stuff and something? So I looked up, there's a complete box set for Valis X. That looks safe enough for work, but one character is slightly off-screen tilted and, exactly pronounced enough on the side for you to clearly see something if you were looking. And I, despite looking at it for like 10 minutes and saying, I'm gonna share that there's the Valis X collection here and we're gonna yap at that, the moment I put it on stream, I was like, oh, I didn't see that before. I didn't see that, like, 2% of the box on the side where, and it's not even a prominent character. It's like the prominent character is perfectly tame, and then one character on the side is tame, and another character on the side is tame, and then, like, one more is just like, and I'm topless. And I'm like, God damn it. How could you, I can't believe you've done this. Pahi, I started watching Gintama. Ooh, Gintama's pretty good. The first 2 episodes are filler. I fucking love the series. I watched actually quite a bit of the first season of Gintama. Bro, not having damage sucks. Is there a way? Can I mulligan? Can we mulligan? Hold up, we're already going into this. Not having power is hell. Oh, hey, wait, no, play CD-ROM. Play CD-ROM. I love it how it mixes comedy with genuinely emotional moments. Yeah, I'm almost certain I've, like, talked about Gintama and praised exactly that. Gintama is kind of a master of, like, serious, like, you know, emotional moments and absolute fucking stupidity. Oh, wait, I forgot to set my lives. Oh my god, I'm resetting again, sorry. Hold. I promise I'll get my shit together, surely. Hold. Isn't Rami's 20. It says right in the game. All right, when they decided to give an arbitrary age to the 2D fictional bunny girl, they wrote 20. I would know. It said it like 1 billion times when we took a Piss Boys meeting. And doink. There we go. The series that's almost as long as One Piece is so real. What up, fat guy? There we go. Vroom. Okay. This time for real, for real. Yeah, properly juggling. Times to spawn dragons and getting high power and oh, it's just a pain, you know? There's a lot going on at once to juggle. It's kind of cool because it feels like on paper this game should be dog shit easy, but they do kind of bullet hell you now and again, and you can't totally turn your brain off. dead. I'm glad I don't hear the cow noises anymore. I got some bad news coming up for you here shortly. I got some rough news about the cows. Damn it! Oh no, why did I say that? Silly chicken. I really want to see if I can't get this dude killed. Oh my gosh. Wow, how did I dodge that? Oh, I killed it. Nice. And what do I get rewarded with? Nothing, except a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm also stuck with wide shot, so I got some bad news. Not only are we going to fight the cow, I have the shot that interrupts the cow the most, and I'm kind of forcibly incentivized to upgrade it again. Oh my god. I would love not wide shot though. I feel like I do 0 damage with it. But here we are. Those are raccoons on dolphins, I just realized. I don't know if this ship hurts me, but I might as well treat it with some respect. Still can't, I'm sorry, I don't know why this re-popped in my head, but the fact that literally anyone knew the Sorayuke cat girl bullet hell game is, well, I guess I could at least say I know I'm among my peers, but it's just really funny. It was like, oh, I know that game. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I always want the straight shot. The wide shot doesn't seem worth it, because even though I could hit a little bit of everyone, it doesn't do enough damage to kill jobbers. Like, these dudes will get hit by the wide shot from down here, and it'll take them. There we go, there's our cow! Let's go, cow back! I missed. You go move for me. Yeah, damn it, I died. I'm stupid. Why did they already change on me, man? This is actually nightmare gun scenario. This is bad. I'm starting to realize the power-ups I get are so important. I mean, I kind of knew that, but... You can't beat me kamikazing over and over. I will kill 1 billion baby dragons for the cause. Let me shoot the cow. There we go. Hang on, let me shoot it again. There you go, you like that? I heard you guys were a fan of the cow mooing. Yeah, the speed in which I beat this boss when I have a focus shot versus not is insane. Sorry guys, it's optimal. Moo. New follow alert sound. I have a fever, and the only cure is more cow moo.
Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 2.
Moo.
Push to start.
I pushed and it started. Why say push to start when it always auto starts? But also, pushing the button seemed to do something. Still a lot to unpack. You find something new every time, huh? Every visit is not the same. Oh my god, I remember when I was actually, like, managing to do something to these dogs. Now they have full reign. Yes. I don't even care. I don't even care that's bad. We'll fix that in due time, surely. I am kind of incentivized also to not immediately kamikaze because I get an extra shooter. Sure. Pine jet, Jesus Christ. But you're right. Yeah, if, but yeah, if Japan can show, Tanuki balls, why not others? There we go. Okay. There he goes. There goes Squidman. Yeah, you got me really wondering now about the whole US Navy and Raccoon alliance using ancient Indian shaman technology or whatever the heck they said. This game is crazy. I'm kind of surprised it made it to the West. Because for as much as it is like a fun little generic shmup with no real problems, like I don't know, there's nothing about this that bugs me. It's very solid. It is very Japanese and 90s, early 2000s. So I feel like we were pretty shy to localizing that thing. We did have some that came and they were kind of I mean, I was gonna say hits, but it was a mixed bag. You know, we had our Pockies and Rockies and whatnot. Pocky and Rocky was unabashedly a very Asian culture game, very Japanese culture game, like traditional Japanese style stuff. But for the most part, be like, the kids wouldn't get it. Let's change it up a bit. Or not localize it at all more often. This one is real kooky. I wonder, I don't think Working Designs localized it either. Usually they're the only company going hard to make that risk. All right. Okay, the lightning hit, and now it's gonna go the other way. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to take this boss a little chill. If I want to not die. It's kind of hard to see the little fire coming for me. Okay, does that stop the lightning? We love that. Oh gosh, now it's vomiting crabs. Oh, not the crabs! Okay. Okay. I legit thought the Pokemon rice ball was donut, just a Japanese one. I kind of did too. A jelly-filled donut, right? Yeah, I love jelly-filled donuts. Are you feeling the crabs? Just a little bit. Just a bit. All right, this stage. I need the babies for safe passage. Why am I destroying this? Oh man, I was really hoping I could touch it. Hello, cat. Oh, sure. Man, cat was in my way. Typical. Typical cat behavior, honestly. Okay, got it. Alright, we just need to first try this. No problem. Yeah, like, has a black napkin. Yeah, I can see it easily. I guess I just didn't think too hard about it. I was like, oh, it's just a cartoon. They said it's a donut. It's, must be a powder donut. What's the black? I don't know. Chocolate? I am killing so many cats. They just pop. That is a weird animation. Poor guys. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Full bird, full bird. It's a... Wait, no, like that? That's how I go? All right. Hope you're doing good, unknown. You can be the one to do it. Change the role with a jelly onigiri. Yeah, you could make it. I can't promise favorable results, but you know, be the change you want to see, you know? Truly a very powerful saying. Okay, now I can go hamburger. Feel pretty good about my power-ups. Although, consider the following. The fact that these... Oh, what the f... Oh, there it all goes. That sucks. Now, Pahi, is this a legit copy of the game? Of course. I only play legit games on Pahi legit. That's what the L in Pahi stands for. Legit. Oh, wait, no, it stands for liar. Fuck. Well, don't think too hard about it. Yeah, of course. I was about to say I'm also playing it on my legit Sega Genesis, but that would imply I'm not playing it on a legit Sega Genesis, which is layer 2 of the humor, but I am. Oh yeah. Isn't this game like 3K now? I'd say like 2 to 2.5 if you wait and look around. 3 if you're really impatient and you buy the first one you see. I think people are listing it for 3K, but it's not often selling at that. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever buy a game that's worth more than 40 bucks, I can't. Like, it's a retro game worth more than 40 bucks. I camp its price, you know? And wait for, like, a fluke to show up. Good thing I got mine for 1,100. I wish I had that sort of income. Like, usually when I end up spending that much, it either needs to... Actually, I don't think I've ever spent that much on a gaming thing. I've definitely spent a couple hundred. But usually it is for, like, a holy grail for me personally. Or, it's for hardware that I will not find otherwise. Like, you know, the whole PC98 thing. I'm not gonna find one at a flea market, or I'm not gonna wait it out. I need maintenance done, and it was only sold in Japan. That's a good deal, though, all things considered. Yeah, it's funny. It's like one of those... When you ask me the question, what would you do if you were a millionaire? My thought is, I would do the exact same thing I'm currently doing. Except I would probably buy weird retro shit and hobby shit a little more, and I would travel a little more. Right, this guy. But I don't think I'd, like, buy a nice car or buy a nice home. I'd be like, dude, I can't even clean my own house. I don't need a big house. I don't need a big... I'm just like, oh, it'd be nice to just buy a $2,000 X Sharp 86,000 with the maintenance already done with a good GPU. You can buy nicer intestines? True, I could have good health insurance rather than functioning health insurance. Bless I have that, for the record. Think there's a sealed copy on eBay for 7,500. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Here's the thing, though. Like, if we're talking... I don't know, like, my gripe with collecting in general and yapping about the value of games, if you would allow me to yap about exactly that on top of it, is that anybody can list the price of anything. Like, anybody could make a listing, say whatever they want. It's like bordering on meaningless, I'm gonna go as far as to say. Oh my god. Okay, I think my only option is to just try to shoot it. Right? Like, I could show up and be like, I got Mega Man 1, $1,000. This is... So, what eBay says doesn't mean shit. If anything, I think it is very easy to propagate something being worth. Like, I think it's a very common scalper's tactic to be like, if I currently don't actually want to sell this at what its current market value is, I would like it to be worth more. I will just put it like 30% higher than what it is, and like propagate this feeling of that's what it's worth. But the reality is it's worth as much as somebody pays for it, not what somebody asks for. And somebody might buy it for 7,500. Maybe it's worth that. I don't know, but I don't give a shit what it's listed at. I'm curious on what people buy it at, because that's who I'm competing with, not what the bitch who has it says. They could say whatever they want. I think the only reason okay, well, there's two reasons I've thought about a lot about this and I'm really passionate about it. One is because I like collecting retro stuff, and there's a lot of people who are in it for the love of the resale value rather than caring much about video games in and of itself. For them, it's a bag getter. But also, I had a huge hate for, like, okay, so there were two people I used to trade with. Frequently in, oh my god, in TCG. I played Card Fight Vanguard. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass beat. And, when we would trade, they were a person who was like, they looked up, have you ever been to a retro game store and the first thing somebody does is or like a pawn shop, and you're like, how much is this? And they say, hold on real quick. And they go and pull out their phone, and you know all they're doing is looking up eBay listings, and they're gonna charge you exactly eBay or a little more. And you just roll your eyes and you're like, all right, well, never mind. This is not, you're gonna say, oh, thank you. And not buy it. Motherfucker did that with TCG stuff, which is fine. They want to get their value. But they would quote me, like, if I wanted a card from them, they would be like, ah, man, you know, it looks like it's like $20. See, there's this eBay listing right here. And I'd be like, no, it's been selling for like 12. And they're like, ah, but you know, that could have been before. And then when I would value my own cards, I'd be like, all right, there's a listing here. And it's like, oh, nobody pays that much for it. Come on, Pahi. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to choke you. What do you mean all this? Just can we just pull up the card trading place everybody uses and just use their metric and not open eBay at all? I'm only using eBay because that's what you wanted to use, for fuck's sake. I hated them. I hated them. I hated them. Please, please stop treating me like an idiot to extract maximum value over.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Like, I want to be fair. Right? I'm not looking to be a bitch or anything. But they were like, nah, actually, you should be giving me like $20 more of card value. And I was like, fucking, no, I'm good. And they're like, well, now hang on, though. And then they'd eventually like be like, well, I guess we can trade for that. And then they'd be like, well, I just want to let you know I'm doing you a favor. So that's why I'm so fucking tight about this, is because it's like I like have card game trauma, because they would act so fucking like, well, I'm doing you the favor when they wanted the trade in the first place, and then proceeded to do everything they could to get as much out of me as possible. And I'm like, bro, we're just playing a fucking card game in the middle of rural Washington. Chill. Can we just... Like, fuck.
Over here. Hey, what are you? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh my god.
Over here. Hey, over here. Hey, what are you? Over here. Hey, what are you? Over here. Hey, what are you? Over here.
Pahi, oh, let me see. So Pahi, why are you not using the dragon? It's homing. You see, it's because I'm stupid, you know. I don't think it's okay. I think they're all usable. What do you mean? No, it's because I'm dumb as shit, and I like intentionally using bad power-ups. No, I think the bomb is good, and the other one is good. The homing doesn't do that much damage. I don't know. It seems fine. What the fuck you mean? Mostly because I barely can hold on to my power-ups and I'm grabbing whatever I can before I die. That's the actual answer. It's that I'm not choosing my power-ups half of the time. I'm getting what I can without death.
Flying Squadron Chapter 4. Another ambush. Push to start.
Whee! Also, the mentioning of speed, you missed it earlier, but everything that isn't 1 speed on slow is too fast for me. In fact, I made fast 2 speed, so it's literally the slowest and second slowest option. I don't think bullet hells lend themselves well to going fast, and this isn't quite bullet helly, but it is on a notice being like, squeeze through this, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any reason to change when I'm going as slow as possible. I haven't found any instances where in the moment it makes sense to, like, reactively go faster. But yeah, I think my favorite shots is straight shot and bomb drop. Oh god, unknown, please don't. I swear to God. Yeah, the game says she's 20. Mikon. Yeah, Mikon did raid a little bit earlier. God, this mini boss is so loud. Meow. I love the slowdown. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is this the furthest I've gotten? No, it's certainly not. I've suddenly remember. Oh no. Yeah. They shoot at me. So I can bait and fire. I didn't spawn a dragon yet. Oh, I remember this shit. I don't think it matters what I take. Man, this stage is stressful. Now we might as well keep the upgrade train going. I don't remember what the boss was. I don't I'm not optimistic on how this will go. Oh, right, I died to a piece of cardboard flying into me and it was game over. That was funny. Hold. Here we go. Bruh. I mean, you know. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be shooting. I see. Cute. Oh, you're fucking. I'm actually like twisting in my chair. Oh, what did I get hit? Oh, the boxes. The boxes hit me. Yeah. I wasn't even looking at that. Was I just happening to dodge the boxes the whole time? That's crazy if so. I wasn't even looking at the flying debris. Jackie, gotcha. Jackie, gotcha. Bong. Bong. Yo, I had a great-grandma with a grandfather clock in the living room, which is where I would sleep if I was there for like any reason, Christmas, holidays, it was being held there. And that shit would go off every fucking hour, donging for the number of hours. And like, that shit would like, I'd wake me up in the middle of the night. And like, my God, it's kind of nostalgic in a way. But on the other hand, for fuck's sake. You know what? I can't find it quickly. So you guys get the cursed drop down. Is it comfy? Where are you? You're not in here. Oh, it's sleepy. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Ta-da! What? Wait, what's up? You guys not know what I'm talking? You guys not know what I'm talking about? Like the grandfather clocks that every time it hits an hour, like do 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 do, like it makes a. Why are we talking about your great grandma? Shit, man, I don't know. We're just yapping. Out of any topic, it's you know. Why are we talking about? Why? Because my brain, I just decided to like hum a tune and I went, oh, that's the tune of a grandfather clock. One of these days, someone's gonna show up and they're gonna be like, yo, what up, Pahi? How we doing? I'm like, fuck, dude, why are we talking about my day? Did anyone say anything about my day? Get that shit out of here. I love my great grandma. Thank you very much, Zans. No. Yeah, it's the grandfather clock though. That's why to answer your question with you know, fucking that's the real, that's the reason. Oh my gosh. You really like, the momentum really swings backwards hard. Well, those are what I'm getting. Seemed very out of nowhere. Nah, it was because, is that not like a familiar grandfather clock sound? The do 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 do. Is that not like a normal clock bell thing? Maybe it's an American thing. What's a clock? That's a high school bell? Maybe at your high school. Also, it is a high school bell as well. That is true. God, it's so nice having damage. We live in nowhere, but also that was not very nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I didn't bridge it very well. Ah, that jingle reminds me. Hang on, let me fix that. Ah, that jingle reminds me of my great-grandmother's grandfather clock. It made the exact same tune as I hummed, which I just thought of randomly. Ah, that's nostalgic. Why, it always played every hour on the hour, and when I was staying over there, I had to deal with it as I slept because it was a sound I wasn't familiar with. That exact same jingle. Good times. There we go. Did I bridge it better? Do we see the connection? What a wholesome story. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I made sure to segue it so it didn't feel like out of nowhere. I properly, sometimes, you know, maybe sometimes I try very hard to be like, all right, obviously the association I'm making in my brain isn't being made by everybody, of course, you know? So maybe it's in my best interest to always be connecting the bridge, being like, oh, maybe people only associate that jingle with school. Or maybe, bro, why did they hit me? Am I supposed to not do anything? Is that the idea? Or else they get mad? I don't understand this enemy. I don't even kind of understand this enemy. GG. I mean, just shooting them and spamming invincibility seems to get further. Oh, what a pain in the ass. What a heckin' pain in the ass. But yeah, I imagine I do sometimes skip the explanation on how a thing I'm talking about or whatever connects to another. You know, it's like one of those, oh, I don't know this thing Pahi's talking about. So without a foundation of like why this links, I have no clue what's going on. Any cheat codes for this? Game's old enough. Probably, actually. I mean, I could just put it on an easier mode. But that's no good. Just like me, I'm no good. But I gotta get good. I could actually take a look because that'd be interesting to see. I'd be curious to know. We gotta win for the Super Bunny QD power. What is it? Change. Up. Oh my gosh, the iframes isn't as long as I would have hoped. But I'm getting a. You know what? Let's hang on. I'm gonna eat shit, get hit, mulligan. Oh my gosh, it's die faster. Die faster. Is this not okay? The buildings do hurt me. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell what is an enemy and what isn't. Oh, this never hurt me. It just pushes me around. Interesting. If I type Keio flying Squadron cheats. I'm just curious. I'm not here to use any. Secret game. Wait, what does that mean? What does secret game mean? What does that mean? At the title screen. Left, left, right, right, down, up, start. Or this one, this screen. Left, left, right, right, down, up, start. What the heck? What is this? What is this? What is this? All right. I pushed C and it took me out. Let's try this again. Left, left, right, down, up, start. That is just the Konami code rotate out. I'll hit start. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to avoid them or get them? Ha! It's like an old LCD game! Bro! Guys, it's Keio Squadron, Keio Flying Squadron for the Tiger Electronics. This is fantastic. Dude, how did this not sell 1 million copies? Stream doesn't end until I max out the counter, 999. Is it speeding up? I hope it is. Okay. Dude, yeah, it is flickering a lot in a very funny way. Oh, it kind of stopped a lot of the flickering. Huh, do you think something cool happens if I, Nope, there was a bunch of flickering there. That's how much battery is left. Certainly feels faster. Damn, this is a gamer's game. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in. Man, the only bad part about the game is it took this long for it to get interesting. Shit. Sorry, this is getting intense, actually, unironically. Okay. Shh. Ah, we're in. Let's go Super Cat Catch. That was a... What? Hello? Why are we going so slow? Is it the density? Did they up the density? And now we get to ramp up again? This is so dumb. What is going on? I can't look at chat. I'm sorry, you're my hostage now. This is what we're doing. It's a nice beat. We gotta make this one count, you know? We're certainly not, like, playing this shit again, right? Because we'll never have to, because I'll max it. I'm locking in more than I ever did with the main game. I'm starting to see why this game goes for thousands of dollars. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. Oh, no! No! Okay, it's still letting me go. Oh, I have lives! Okay, just lock the fucking second chance. Oh god, it's glitching up. No! What the fuck? This is unreal. No! Damn it! 393. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Alright. Damn, lock the fucking Friday. Didn't quite make it, did it? Oh, that not bad, not bad, not bad, you know? I challenge everyone to beat my score. 393. Fuck. Wait, what are the ICs on the side for? You help power the game. You know, surely. They're clearly doing like an old throwback silly thing. The LSI game Neko. They're clearly like trying to do a funny retro thing in their game that is now also retro. It's funny how that works. This is a thing I've noticed too because I've been watching Game Center CX again. It's very funny watching a show that's all about retro games talk about retro games. And they're like, this game is cool, but old. And then they proceed to talk about the upcoming GameCube game. And I'm like, fuck, dude, we're fucked. It's just, it's pretty novel in its own way, but a bit silly. Anyways, I'm gonna, the upcoming GameCube game. I'm gonna quickly right, left, down, up, right. Wait, hang on. Right, left, down, up, right. Wait, did I do it right? Oh, there's a thing. Oh, is that me selecting a level? What the fuck is that symbol? I/mouth // 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the reason I did that is I wanted to see how many levels there are total. But I thought it would give me a number. But I guess it was the number of textures. Yeah, the goal of that was to see how many levels there were. It's somewhat, yeah, hang on, right, left, down, up, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 1. That's like the first one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's 7, 8. I don't know. Well, whatever. 7, 8, 9. All right, well. Well, now I gotta give it another shot, right? We just gotta give a shot. And here's the thing. If we keep eating too much shit, maybe I'll just use this code to go back to where I last lost. And, I think that'll be the play. Raccoons and the floaties. Just so I'm not playing the same, like, I don't think I'm making incredible headway. Long-term speaking, we'll be here for a while. But I don't necessarily want to put it on easy mode. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo, yeah. Without chew. But yeah, it is very interesting to see like the upcoming new hit game, Konami, is making Castlevania, Legacy of Darkness for the Xbox, and the original Xbox, and I'm like, oh no. It's PS2 and Xbox, right? Whatever the case. I'm like, oh no. Castlevania hasn't been a new game in years, first of all. Oh, I barely saw that. Alright, I guess I'm not going to kill it in time, am I? Yeah. Well, we'll just charge some dragons then. Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. Yeah, man, this shit does so much damage when powered up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now that I know this doesn't kill me when I touch it, it's like, oh, thank goodness. I could, like, spawn jump those nerds. Little safety bomb. Bro almost pushed me into the missile. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. I guess we could swap. We're doing what? We're like level 2 for that. Really, the ball that shoots the opposite direction if I'm moving, it's cute. I don't hate it, but I think it might be like... It does not do enough damage to make up for the technical aspects of it, and it's not like people are constantly spawning behind me, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta hit them with this thing. Like, realistically, I'm gonna circle around and do way more damage than I normally would. Bomb and Dragon both seem good, though. Enemies are constantly below me, and I can get in the face are easy. And the Dragon is just, you know, easy. Just shoot homing Dragon. Moo! We're so back, though. This is huge. Pahi CH Moo incoming. I wonder if it shoots because it's getting hit. You're free, Cal. I have freed you.
Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 2. Follow the river. Push to start.
Push the start. I did it. I pushed the start. Alright, no deaths. And, this will be pretty momentum-based. Again, this isn't as egregious as, like, say, a Gradius as an R-type, but man, oh man. Well... Well, you play Keio Flying Squadron 2. So my goal was to play it immediately after I play this. Because they both were, seemed like short games, but I also was like, you know, knowing how it is when things say they're a short game. It means I can be here for 5 hours or for 5 minutes. Because this game was like, oh yeah, it's like 30 minutes if you're good at it, and otherwise like an hour, sort of thing. Like not quite, but you know what I mean. And I was like, well, that means it could take any amount of time. It's always hard to gauge how well I'll do as a shmup because like Toho experience does not necessarily translate as much into, like, say, traditional shmup experience. I mean, it does. It definitely does. But, like, I'm not like, hell yeah, I'm gonna come in and beat this with my continues easy. But yeah. You're not playing that game in hard. Yeah, I love... Thanks for the random confirmation on how I'll decide to play the game. I appreciate it. Let's see. That level loading screen is like the old episodes of Pokemon. Yeah. It is very, like, introducing the next up. It's very like cartoon episode, you know? Very like insert card or start of an episode. That sucks a lot. Seems that my weapons are only downgraded a level, so that's cool. Yeah, I definitely think they were trying to replicate the old, like, style of cut-in anime cartoon, though, which is very common at the time. Oh, right, I don't have any. I was trying to... Well, yeah. It's just Pokemon is the one we know. That's unfortunate. Somehow I'm still at 5 lives, though. I'm assuming a lot of it has to do with score. But yeah, even now anime still will do the title card thing now and again. Like an ending card or a key illustration for an episode, which is really cool when a show will do it. On that note. Dude's going a little too slow. I was worried about the lightning, so I just hit it again. Okay. Really? Yeah, it's not like a full invincibility bomb. If the thing is not in front of me, it's a bummer. Oh my god. But it does give me like... damn, it doesn't give me iframes. What? I mean, maybe it does, but it's just very brief. This sucks. The ghost sucks. I don't know why. It feels like it's moving slower, but that could just be me gaslighting myself. Damn, that was rough. I could have just sat back and spammed bomb because it clears the ghost and the ghost's fire it leaves behind, because it has like a bullet chase, a revenge bullet basically. So, push to start. I did it. But only start works, by the way. She says push to start, but it's pushing start starts, really. No, I knew it. As soon as I went over there, I was like, wait, I know what happens. Yeah, this should be just a chill moment to get a billion power-ups if I don't shit the bed. Oh, do I not? Fuck. I was about to say I'd rather get nothing than a tri-shot. The tri-shot seems exceedingly bad. Okay. Good enough for me. Do I have 2 dragons? I'll just... No, I don't. Now I do. Oh, I see. The cat blows up into cats. They're all dead. Meow. Cool. The game's meowing noises have alerted my cat. That's really good. That outcome is quite funny. Hopefully it's not stressing them out. And they're just like, eh? Huh? Fuck, that was close. I need to like... You know what? Fine. Uh-oh. Where's my dragon? I think it was because I was hitting the dragon button. The dragon can't spawn more if I'm pushing any attack button, including the dragon button. I was standing back to do a piercing attack to get them. But I was like spamming it to do it early. Oh my gosh. Bro, Roosterhead, though, got fucking legs. Not literally, it's just a head, so it doesn't have legs, but you know. Yeah. Does your cat approve of the game? No. Oh, no. That's rough. Oh, I'm on 0 lives. I didn't even notice. Totsugeki!
Hello. Testing.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't shoot a rocket behind. Lower. Oh, I need a speed up there. That would help me with specifically that. Okay. Oh god, you're starting, huh? Understood. The fact that my little dragons also shoot a red bullet is unfortunate.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Hey, what are you aiming? Over here. Over here.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Full continues. We're good. No continues lost. We're cooking. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here, perhaps.
Coming up next, Keio Squadron Chapter 4. Another
Over here.
push to start.
Over here. This game is silly. I like the voice acting, you know? It's got its charm. It's definitely got its charm. Yeah, I was about to say, what if I just absolutely use my superior firepower? Yeah, I'm maxed out. I'm just getting points now. I just hit 100,000 and I didn't get a life, so I'm not convinced there's lives via points. The point attack where you go for that. Get a quick kill on the heckin' helicopter? Very unlikely, surely. Well, maybe if you had the back shot, you can make it work. Yeah, I think, the invincibility on the screen clear and the bullet clear is nice. But sometimes, if I can just kill a bitch, that is ideal. I mean, but I have firepower too. This is not a luxury I always have. The dragons are consistently like, boom, big damage, invincibility. Oh my lord, Pahi, what is it? What's up? Tell me, chicken, what ails you? Over here. That was from earlier. You saying over here? Over here! Like that? Okay, you did it again. I was thinking I had to think about it for a little. I had to think about it a little. Sorry, should I just moo into the mic? Oh, perfect. Perfect time. We can take this nice, quick, paused moment to commit a murder to an old man. Thank you for the redeem. And dead. Oh, wait, my firepower seemed rather high. Let's get a couple dragons. Yeah, I still have blink disabled. Oh, I should fix that. I can fix that. Maybe not right this very second. I think that came, that was battle damage from the slaughter, the sloshing. Yeah, if I aggressively clear, that could be a good strat. Here? Yep. Here? Yep. Damn, now I feel like a real shmup player. Memorizing shit. Certainly not a typical Pahi hallmark. Okay, cool. 1 dragon. 2 dragon. And then there's going to be another one shortly, right? It's just they didn't expect me to kill it so fast or some shit. Cool. Easy! Damn. Why do I have 7 lives? Where did I get the other 2? I set the lives at 5, right? Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't get 9 lives like a cat. Oh, well, I get 7 like a bunny. Close, you know? Cats get 7, bunnies get... no, cats get 9, bunnies get 7. This is just a known fact. That's how it works? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Trust. Oh my god, I don't get it. I need at least one of these guys. There we go. One more before it makes me go down. There we go. Okay, Mr. Pahi Channel, Mr. Channel Pahi. That's why Bunnies Must Die has 7 devils, I see. Yeah, 1 life for each. You get it, Fly. Fly the Getter. That's what the G in Fly for stands for, getting it. Hi, Fly. Hope you're doing well. Whee! Alright, it's time to not die to random boxes. I'm feeling good. Unless I die. Then I'm feeling bad. Oh, what hit me? Well. Ooh, box. Well, time to get a couple of wagons. God, you love that full facility flashing. Okay, we need to hold for a bit. We need dragons. Safety dragons, while the boss is not hard. The safety dragons keep us from dying from random debris. Okay. Damn, we're really, like, chasing down this helicopter, aren't we? New cutscene!
Coming up next.
Now we
Squadron Chapter 5, the battle at Mount Ararat.
we had a summer bun, now we have Freezy bun. Holy shit. I played a bit of Marvel Cosmic Invasion and tried the demo for Birdcage, which I think you should check out for real. On God. Birdcage. Game. Is now on my tab. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Oh, is this a shmup? No, wait, yes? Oh, it's like I'm looking at Metal Gear, but it's a bullet hell. What the fuck? I will take a peeksy poo. Hey. I have once again been reminded yesterday that I should consider buying Tekken 8. I'm like, how did you motherfucking... I'm still 50-50, but if there's a time, it would be while it's still on sale. Oh, those are hittable. I don't know what I saw that made me panic. You know, the visual clarity of bullets versus, like, telling what can hit me and what I can shoot and what the enemy bullets are and what my bullets are not that bad. It's actually, I've played much worse than this. It's probably my biggest complaint about most shooters, shmups, is the visibility of bullets. It's actually one of the biggest things I like about Toho. And I'm like shocked when Toho gets wrong, which happens now again, is the ability to discern my bullets, their bullets, the background. And actually, despite me bringing that up and going like, ah, God, what's going on? I do want to say, as far as like a classic shmup goes, this game is pretty readable. Like, I'm not having that hard of a time discerning what's on the screen, which is nice. Give me another dragon, please. Okay, well, I guess I'll use it immediately. Yeah, it's not actually that bad, even though, you know, I just kind of wanted to volunteer that after my panic to say, like, yeah. And it seemed like in the options there was a mode to, like, remove the background or scenery. It said visuals off and on. I would imagine that means... okay, maybe it means turn off cutscenes, actually. That's possible. Oh, you suck. You're not a good person. Alright, we're stuck in this loop again, I see. Ugh, didn't shoot it again. Are you serious? I'm stuck with this whack-ass shit. Yep, we're stuck in the loop. Alright, I guess I'm a wide user now. I couldn't use the dragon in time! I can't do enough damage to kill them, so I might as well sit there and spam, why did I have so many more continues? Yeah, this game, just a good old snowballing backwards ass power-up system. My only thing that I could, like, mildly rely on is spamming kamikaze. I need you. Well, no, I don't. I don't need you enough. Why did I never get hit by those before? Yeah, it's crazy that I never got hit by those until now, because a lot of them flew in. This is going great. Damn it. Well, at least I got the birds. Man, imagine being a wide user. Couldn't be me. Suppose we can give it a try, though, now that we're stuck with it. Now that I've got, like, an upgrade on it. Wait, yeah, I had 7 lives again, right? Like, do I have more lives than I should? Did me punching in cheats do something? Oh, fucking, I wanted to... I'm trying to get the thing on screen. Can you calm your tits? I'll just sit here and... There we go. Full dragons. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot that again. That's rough. Damn, yeah. Because now I'm stuck with this shit. Fuck it. We'll keep trying wide for the love of the game. Oh, what hit me? Is it the wall? Can I not hit that wall? Oh, thank God, at least they die in one hit. Oh, good, I got this shot. Okay, cool. My hand has been forced. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh man, I really need to get some good early momentum. I have no clue how I got continues though. I will not calm my tits. Your tits are going to need to chill. Why do I have 7? That's weird. Before I semi-disappear, yeah, Birdcage is insanely cool. All I did was play stage 1 in the demo, and I'm already convinced it's my favorite shmup of the year. Damn. High praise. Are we talking about that came out this year? Or are we talking like that you played this year? Oh my God. Then again, I don't know what you've played that came out this year too, so maybe that's a meaningless distinction now that I think about it. Maybe it's actually a bigger deal if we're talking this year. Oh my God, I can't get shit. Bombs are fine. Oh my God. Oh, I have no dragons. Okay, there we go. Played Automech demo right now, and it's really fun if janky and incomprehensible at times. Wait, that sounds like a plus, depending. Like, sounds like it has the potential for a plus. Oh my God. Are you shitting my nuts? Okay. I feel relatively geared up. Apparently that... Oh, it's because they're coming out of there? Okay. I see. We'll use this moment to get one. Okay. Okay, I think we're in, like, decent shape, all things considered. Yeah, waiting to get a dragon puts me in a weird position where I end up needing the dragon immediately. Even with power. Oh, you sassy son of a bitch. Oh, are we, oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Wow, that has a really big hitbox. Bruh. Bro, they're still around. Alright, I think I might be cooked, but we'll do our best, you know? What more can one do but their best? I mean, I guess I'm kind of safe right here. Oh my god, that was scary. Trying to get a safety dragon. I think I found a safe spot. I think I found a safe spot. Yeah. I hit the missile that comes towards me and the one above goes right over my head. Damn. Yeah, I found a safe spot. Hell yeah, easy boss. Thank God. Woo! Safe! Uh-oh. Is this the great raccoon who teamed up with the American Shaman Army? Or whatever? I can't get over the introduction of this game. Like, literally, they were like in the 8th century, Japan teamed up with America. Uh-oh.
So this is the Ark?
What?
What do you want with this?
You don't even know, do you? This Ark is a bionics factory. It contains state-of-the-art bioengineering technology.
I think the audio is slow.
Any kind of life form.
Yeah, the audio's a little slow.
Long, long ago, your ancestors came from a faraway planet in this ship. And the ship carried the cells of all kinds of creatures from their homeworld.
Huh? I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you, Spot?
When your ancestors arrived, the only life forms here were microscopic blobs of protoplasm. But using cellular material from the Ark, they created a whole new breed of creatures and filled your planet with them. But nobody knew what their reasons were.
Boring. Hey, let's do something fun.
Oh, it's gotta be behind, because when she said boring, that's when she's probably kicking.
Look like a raccoon. My brain is much bigger than that of a mere human. By using my super intelligence and the materials in this Ark, I will turn the Earth into a world ruled by raccoons, like me.
You're funny, Spot.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't understand at all what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope. Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron, Chapter 6.
Well,
The Caspian Sea Confrontation.
they're all dead. They're all dead. Wait, why is this making damaging noise? Oh, ooh, the homing dragons showed me something cool. What the, why are they going up? What is this? What form of ancient magical death attack is this? What sort of technique? Oh, and now I'm going up. Oh my gosh. Gravity? Was I upside down? Is that how I was supposed to take that? Did gravity change its mind and be like, no, I'm feeling up today? Like, how does that work? Oh my god! Well. Hey, it's Fish Boy! I missed him. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted at all. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh my god, what's the fire wheel? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Alright. 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 You can't fool me. Oh, I got the bombs. That's fine. No falling up for you. Only good old-fashioned death will do. Oh, what? Who? Oh, maybe they're just revenge bulleting on death. You know what? I was just gonna go with, kind of a... Damn it, I didn't want that. That's fine. We'll make it work. For better or worse. Don't. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Thank God. Oh, what a pain. Bye-bye. Woo, Seifu! And then another thing's gonna blast out of the water and hit me. Oh. It'd be cool to actually get max triple shot once and see what it's all about. Fucking fish, dude. Let me tell you about fish. The crazy motherfuckers they are. Oh, no, 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 no. Please die. Oh, yo, what up, Auburn? Thanks for the raid. I'm dead. And I'm Pahi. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing some funny flying bunny shoot 'em up game, Keio Squadron, and I'm getting hit and eating shit. But that's okay. We're trying our best. Oh my God. Please spawn. Hey. Alright, well, that's what I'm using. Oh my God, that's really what power-up I was left with, huh? Well, oh, I can shoot the missiles. Oh God, it's dead, okay. Woo! Okay, I died. Well, I paused on a death. That's so funny! Oh no! Oh no, I died. Yo, hope Bat to the Heaven. Oh, you're still going at it. It went really well. Finished the update. Ooh. Is it straightforward to find? Like, can you just fire it up and be like, ooh, there it is, bro? Hold. Damn it. That's not it. Oh, well. Because I feel like Bat to the Heavens was, dare I call it, open world enough to, like, find new regions and secrets if you just explored enough. I think it's something more like post-game. Ah, okay. It sounds like it's probably maybe a little obvious where to look if you've done everything then. Is what I'm gathering. Oh my gosh. Am I at the boss? I am. Oh, wow. Oh, what the video games, let me tell you about them. That sucks. I had a feeling. That said, if you have cleared game, you might be able to make your way towards it all the same. I see. Got like a couple of places I would consider checking, but I didn't do much in the way of like extended endgame content. I mean, you were around for most of it. I hecked around and found a couple of weird regions, but oh, this shit. I get the feeling that there's plenty left for me to find. Realistically, I guess if I stay at the top, they have a lot of time they need to travel. Man, I wonder how many of my motor skills for that game would still be intact. Certainly some of it. Like, I surely would have some of it intact. Yep, here we go. Oh, bad start. And here comes the fire. Damn it. I wasn't going fast enough. Okay. I couldn't shoot the explosion. What are you dying for? Is it like time up? It's so hard to get these power-ups on anything that consistently stacks. Oh, that's what I'm using. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we can definitely do this. So long as it's allowed. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is whack. Oh, the power-up system's so whack. What up, Tever? Hope you're doing well. You might be surprised I had to put it off quite a few months after the PC problem. I got back into it today. Oh. I mean, I feel like a handful of it I would, I'm pretty good at picking back up on something I muscle memoried hard, but I'm sure there'll be a derusting period. Right, left, down, up. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, it looks, I can tell what it is now. 4, 5, 6, 7. What stage was I on? Maybe like a 5? Hang on, if I type Keio flying squadron stage 5. Surely the first image will let me know. It shows 6. 6 does. Let's try. What stage was I on? I'm gonna try stage 6 for the hell of it. Watch me be 1 too far, and it'd be 5. Oh, wow, I'm getting close to the end. Heck yeah, I'm 2 stages away from the end. Oh, well, I'll have to go back and hit that later. Ah, oh my god. Ah, they shoot revenge bullets. Do I get to... Nope, oh. No, I don't get the life. I only get the 1 opening chance. That's rough, dog. Okay, cool. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Love it. They're dead. Ding dong. The dummy's dead. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 da doo. Okay. Well, now we wait. There we go. Fuck that. Yeah, you know one of my favorite... Oh, whoops. You want to know what one of my favorite archetypes are in old games? Animal that explodes into many babies of itself. Always a favorite around here. Like a frog that jumps and explodes into 5 baby frogs. And I'm like, God damn, that's brutal when you think about it. And like those blowfish were jumping at me and then puffing up and then popping into 5 baby frogs. It's like really fucked up when you think about it. Ooh, look, game's so cute. No, I am witnessing sacrificial self-deaths to embiggen the army for the downfall of Bunny Girl. What did she do? Why do they want to stop her? These people, these poor frogs and fish are giving their lives. It's such a common, like, I don't know. In like 2D games, especially ones that are retro or like gameplay driven with no real narrative, there's so many nonsense enemies. Like you look at everything and you're like, it's a raccoon in a boat. A raccoon with a slingshot flying backwards in gravity. Diving fish popping into other baby diving fish into like... Bro, I needed that really bad, but I guess we don't get it today. Oh my god, you didn't fully. That is, well, I mean, at least it'll be hitting. Oh my gosh. It's a flying turtle and walking mushroom? Yeah, you get it. Ah, you've got a big hurt box, sir. Oh, that's not very nice of you. Oh gosh, I just thought I could use the calm to get a couple of bombs. Yeah, this game has, I don't know, it's like weirdly hard with very forgiving mechanics. As in like how it uses its bomb system, like you need to find moments of calm is very interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay, nice. Yay! Oh, what? What the? It just spawned on me! What? That's rude. Imagine that's where I ran out of my life. Like, that's it, and there's nothing further. Like, I go into the last stage, but that's where I lost my last life. Oh my god, that could have actually happened. All right.
Coming up next, Keio Flying Squadron Chapter 7, Legacy of the Gods.
Jesus Christ, that's melodramatic given what's going on. The stakes couldn't be higher. Okay, I need to start shooting. Wide shot seems all right given the type of enemy there was for a sec. Wheel. I got shot down. Fine. Oh my gosh. Why wide shot when the... You know what? No matter what I think, when this bullet cuts through everything like butter, I'm reminded that wide shot is never it. Ever. Sub-weapons, I feel like I can make an argument for everything for, but my gosh. Oh, just trying to, well, you know. Yeah. Don't squish me. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, well, my power up. Oh, we made it to the raccoon dojo, or bro, come on. Are we That's unfortunate that I picked that up. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a bee sending baby bees. The more things change, the more they stay the same. That sucks. I'm just grabbing things blindly, but I don't see any. Oh my god, I should have just taken nothing. Shit. Oh my gosh. I can't do damage to anything. I have a pea shooter. Game hard. I'm gonna go bed now. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the hang. Have yourself a good sleep. Oh, this is... I can hold, right? Good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there it goes. I was trying to be safe and shit. Okay. Ah. No, fine. Better than nothing, right? Oh, right. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Cool. I made that work out. Okay. There we go. It's good. I disarmed it. Have a fun walk, little ship. Walking ships. These enemies are so funny. Oh, gosh. Ooh, boss. Already? The Great Raccoon. Oh. What the f- That wasn't very nice. Oh. Sure. Okay, stand in the middle. Hold, hold. Oh. Phase 2? What? Are we good? What? Was that just a... Alright. I was about to say, that could have been scarier. Huh. Alright. Oh, dead. Yeah, look at what power does! Fucking dead! Didn't stand a chance. Okay. Do the bubble? Do the bubbles do nothing? What was that? They're trying to stop me. Cute. Nice. 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 Don't kill me while I'm waiting for it to flip. Don't do it. I'm gonna stay. Oh. Oh, God! My greatest weakness, a thing with 2 more lives than me. That is a sound. Something tells me I shouldn't let this guy get too close up. This is weirdo cute 'em up energy. What the? It's a cat powered by a dog and a wheel. That's a dog, right? Damn, this game hit different. This is this is really good. This is peak design. Damn, what a sound it makes. I did it. I kid. There it goes. The key. Wait. Oh. Oh gosh. Now they're using the little cat car. Typical raccoon behavior. Oh, what hit? I'm just bad. Probably. Don't mistake programming or game design with something that could be easily explained with being shit at the game. Confucius say. Uh-oh, that sucks. One, two. Okay, I think we can just shoot. And now you guys get to hear the wonderful cat noises. I see. I'll dance. God, this is a noisy boss, isn't it? I hope nobody has any cats and you're listening on speaker. It's time to get some dragons back. Uh-oh. Ah, shite. Oh, they're dead. It's mine now. Oh, poor raccoon. Mikey. Alright, are you guys ready for a cutscene where the audio doesn't run as fast as the video? You ready not to get the last sentence in this cutscene? Uh-oh.
Which way? Which way? Oh!
It's a full FMV, so...
We finally get the key back and... Oh no!
She's gonna fucking die, dude. Well, we did it.
Up there, Mommy. What's that?
Uh-oh. I was ready for it to, like, hit the city and for them to all fucking die. Oh, that might still happen yet. Oh my god! Oh no! Damn, be careful what you wish for. Some jokes have consequences. Oh, they're alive. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. They're alive.
Oh no! How could we possibly find the key now?
Watch, it's just gonna be, like, right there. Oh, it was just a cartoon nuclear explosion. Everybody knows that you can't be hurt by cartoons.
Hey, look over there too! Remember, no key, no dinner! I hate this! I hate this! I hate this!
Oh, silly. Historical records tell us that the houses in Edo were totally destroyed on July 30th in the 8th year of the Keio era of unknown objects from the sky. The damage included more than 200,000 injuries. But it say nobody died? Is that what it just said? But luckily there were no deaths. Screenplay? Alchemist, what are we talking? Composer? Okay, well that was a game. Did that game feel like it was worth $1,000? That was cute. I liked it. Its upgrade system is fucking harsh. Look, I actually think... I think its upgrade system is actually, while harsh, fairer than, say, R-Type. If you've played something like R-Type, you know that when you die on the late stages, you might as well shut the fucking console off. Aw, it's cute. You might as well turn off the game. Oh, hey, what? What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. My audio, it doesn't run the right speed. You know, it's rough out here. No, because, at least with this, you kind of have an out of I have exactly enough invincibility to hold one charge and then blast. It's like... It's rough, don't get me wrong. This shit is fucking rough. About its power-up system. But I don't know, like, I thought the shit was pretty readable. I thought I liked this a lot for an old style shmup. It was good. It's got a super cute design, you know, the type that I obviously would like a fair bit. But it's pretty readable. It's pretty fun. I like the. I mean, I wish I had a different shot type. Like, you really only have one option and one trap. And you just try not to get the trap option. That's it. There's no, like, real other option. But Pahi, don't you know these anime pictures incite real violence on children? I've heard that random arbitrary drawings of random characters assigned random numbers that do slapstick things make us all evil, violent individuals. I've seen it, you know? I watch the news, I know what's up. It's scary out there. This is heavily sarcastic. For those not in the know. Yeah, this shit's yeah, now that I saw a whole city blow up by a nuke, I feel pretty confident that I can start doing some, like, real explosive chemistry in my, on stream, and it'll be chill, because everybody will be fine, even if I blow up or radiate all of my neighbors. Or something like that. I don't know, man. I'm losing track of the tongue-in-cheek narrative here. Fuck. Yeah, I can see why this is like... How many Sega CDs were sold in US? 2.24 million were sold. Are we saying worldwide? That's worldwide. That's an estimate. I would assume that we had the lion's share, the US. You know, that early honeymoon period of the Genesis doing everything right before Sega shit the bed. It's funny too, I think the Saturn is a fantastic console, and I think the Sega CD has like amounts of potential, but like boy did Sega do everything wrong. What was the point of me saying this? The point of me saying this is this game is exceedingly rare, and it makes me wonder how few sold. Like, I would imagine it's like in the thousands tops. But I know this is the sort of game that a lot of people saw being discontinued on discount shelves at your local Funko Land for $10. I know at least one person who said, yeah, I saw that and went, I'm good. Looks like some weird shit. Sega did what Nintendo don't at the time. They did what Nintendo don't did no matter what. As in, they also made major mistakes with attachments. You know, bless Nintendo. I think Nintendo wanted to make the same mistake. Thank God they're untrusting and couldn't figure out any partnership with anybody. Or else we would have had the the Nintendo PlayStation CD attachment for the Super Nintendo. And we would have saw the Sega DD, like, forced down mid even harder and brought to the US. I think these all would have been probably bad things. I don't know. I don't think attachments for your main console is inherently like a death sentence. The Famicom disk drive clearly did all right in Japan because of a lot of ideas behind it. Although to add to that, Japan had too much money at that time. Like, Japan was swimming in money in the 80s. So, I guess there's that. Should I fire up the next Keio Squadron anyways? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good to keep going, but there ain't no way we're beating it this stream. I don't know, can you save in that game? Surely. Didn't N64 have an attachment only in Japan? Yeah, that's what I meant by the Nintendo DD. Nintendo 64 DD. That's what I meant by thank God they didn't double down on it and bring it to the US and everything. It was this guy. It used, like, a sort of weird proprietary floppy-like CD drive thing. Some weird shit. They didn't sell, like, any of them. Yeah, units sold 15,000. Or so. And they made, like, what, 4 or 5 games for this shit? Yeah, Doshin the Giant, some Mario Paint, some Mario Talent, SimCity 64, F-Zero, a golf game, more for Doshin the Giant, more Mario Art, more Mario Art. Basically, if you like drawing. Like, goddamn, how many drawing programs? That's crazy. I thought having a DD would be pretty fun, pretty cool, but it is, I don't know. I don't think it's worth getting one, especially when nowadays flashcards easily emulate a DD. At least the hardware needed in a DD. Like hell, the summer cart does, and that thing's like 25 bucks. Nintendo's DD. That's the one. All right. Yeah, hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm actually down to play a little bit of the next one. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to hit the off switch. And you're gonna hear me stand up, rummage around, and not talk directly in the mic, therefore it being hard to hear what I say. While I disconnect my Genesis and set up the Saturn. Roll up a controller. Oh, let's get up. Oh, ooh, that's a stretch check of my own. Holy shit, my legs were toast. Keep everything together for the Genesis. Grab the Saturn. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig up a controller. I highly doubt this game supports like the RAM card or anything like that, so I don't need to fuck around too much with finding accessories. SCART. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this Keio, like, having a game for the Saturn that doesn't save would be, quite annoying. Very, very annoying. So, I'm feeling like playing a little more. Well, we'll fire up the next game. It sure is a shame Keio Flying Squadron sold as dog shit as it did, though. It feels like exactly the sort of game I think would be really fun and cool to own. But, it's sort of the icon of Sega CD expensive games, so, fuck that, honestly. fuck that. But I just, like obscure little games that didn't get much recognition, but its legacy in the West, its recognition will be it's stupid expensive. That's only because there were not enough gamers in the world at the time. Maybe, you know, I'm not sure. You'd have to, like, so I bought all the weird anime games for the PS3 near the end of its life cycle. I guess the ones people cared less about, I'd have to see if, like, they're collectible right now, right? Or if we find there were enough gamers in the world to buy Time and Eternity limited edition or base. Oh, hey, good news. There wasn't enough weebs. Wow, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Just, yeah, that's actually worth more than I thought. 45 bucks, it's keeping $45, $50 value. That's disgusting because the game is trash. But to me, that just means late phase console anime niche games are doomed to not sell that many. You know? Not that this is like that much, honestly, but a tire fire holding its value like this is, rather amusing. How Summon Knight 6. You know, what's some weird shit? $50, $40. I mean, this is like normal for a game that sold and is sought after. I don't know. There's a lot of bizarre little games that aren't mainstream names. Time and Eternity, yeah, Time and Eternity is a game of all time. How about it? Oh, we gotta set that date and time. Oh, and my controller's not working. You not like how I'm plugged in? Are you doing that? Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure I have Keio Flying Squadron on here. Honestly, I wasn't confident I was gonna get this far, so I didn't double check what I had set up. Oh, thank goodness I do. Good. Do I want to get my save card in? Oh, I do have my save card in. Yeah. Games that use RAM cart Sega Saturn. Sure, there's no way Keio Flying Squadron 2 is on here. Yep, nope. Mostly arcade games that use the expanded RAM. And we'll keep our save cart in here instead. Boop. I used to have it signed by the 2 English heroine VAs, but it, along with most of my other games, were stolen recently. That fucking sucks. That's a bummer. Sorry to hear that. I was about to say, like, I mean, I hate to narrow it down to, like, saying, like, that's an investment, but it's like, you know, maybe your collection or what you've had for a long time at best, and a lot of money at worst. Fuck. Wait, is that a new character? Is that a new girl? Oh, she looks cool. Wait, is she the villain?
Disturb your dinner, but I need this. Bye-bye.
Wait, she's the villain. No, the villain's cute. Fuck. All right, let's go kill her.
Okay.
No, go do it. Damn. I like how they kept Hyper Cutie Bunny change. I wonder what it was in Japanese. Clearly. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, not the raccoon!
That's ours! Give it back to me!
You can't have it. Instead, I'll give you something much better.
Really?
Merry Christmas!
No, not cartoon violence again!
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Damn, they were ready. Wait, they were actually ready.
Hey, stop that!
Holy shit, they were ready.
5 other orbs, all different colors. All of them together will bring us incredible wealth.
Okay.
Go, Rami, find all of the orbs and bring them back.
Wait, but they only stole one.
Okay.
To me!
What?
Just kidding.
What? Just kidding what? What are you kidding about?
Keio Flying Squadron 2.
I'm taking this and going to bed? Well, there you go. You could have it. Hope you have a good night. Hope you didn't drink too much. Have a good one, Umgok. Appreciate you hanging. All right, so this, you may be surprised to find out. Wait, I didn't push anything. Look, Ma, there's a sumo stadium. Is not...
Gotcha! Beat it!
Oh, that's a little loud. Is not a shmup. It is a platformer.
Gotcha!
So there's that. I think the pixel mode is a little weird. Hang on, she's like Anti-aliased out of her gourd. Let me check if I can, Hold up. Let's go. Sega Saturn. Razor Sharp. RGBL? No, I think we're using... We'll give it a shot. Integer main? Yeah, we're fine, sure, yeah. We're good? Or did I choose the wrong one? Hold. Hold, wait for it to say no signal. Oh, are we good? Okay, I guess she just... I guess sprites just fucking look like that, and backgrounds look great, and sprites look a little fuzzy. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. I was fucking integer problems, man. There we go. That sharpened the hell out of it. There's a shmup version. That's great. A game. Dragon still green in game, but blue elsewhere. Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it? It's a little interesting, huh? Start button. Start. Oh, there is continue. Ah, beautiful. Options. Pick up, throw, attack, jump, how to run. Hold down the left-right key to run. Okay, what are my options? Push L and R with left-right to run. Push left-right twice to run. I like hold L and R or R. I like this one. This sounds good. Got 2 speakers? Go for stereo. Want mono? Here you go. Save. You can continue from where you quit. This will keep your save data unchanged. Oh, okay. Hello, I am finally done with classes for the term. All right, everybody, we're going to go for a Piss Boys meeting. I just, something came up. Hi, Whammer. Yo, congrats on your classes. Taking 7 classes is a fuck. I would never. What the fuck? That sounds like hell. Wait, okay, so I went to extras, and there's a billion weird things here, and we have one that says read me first. Thank you for purchasing Keio Flying Squadron 2. Of course. Of course. You're welcome. As you play this game, your points will increase and decrease depending on your actions. These points are saved automatically even when you turn off your machine. Depending on the amount of points accumulated, you may be able to see some of the bonus screenshots. Oh, that's cute. Darkened titles of the bonus screenshots cannot be opened until you've reached a number of points listed on the right of the title. The bonus screenshots vary in its content. Usually titles available in the plus side are just for fun, while the titles on the minus side, which means you are not doing well in the game just doing it on purpose, will give you help and hints and helpful info. Okay, so do well, get screenshot stuff. Do poorly, get told how to play the game. That's really funny. It's a karma system, yeah. You want this cybersecurity degree? Gotta get that shit done then. That's fair. Well, let's fucking go. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but it also sounds like it's going all right. All right, let's jump into Funny Bunny game. 1 out of 4 terms complete. Just cram as many classes as you can into one day and get that shit over with. All right. Can I? Gotcha. Oh, I can jump on their head. Oh, 1 point. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So if I push start, do I pause? I do, but there's no audio. Damn. I was hoping to have a spot where we could chill with the music as I go on my second Piss Boys meeting. Well, because that part wasn't a joke. Yeah, the Whammer part and me ditching because of Whammer was the joke. Me actually needing to pee, that is very real. That is 100% a thing going on right now in my lower stomach section, the bladder. Here's the fun part, I don't have to. There's a whole program with set classes for me. Yeah, that sounds convenient. You're just like, yeah, send me down the straight and narrow and make it happen, yo. How long has it been since you've last been here? Your last sent message is... Hold. Your last sent message... Oh gosh. It's not giving me the date to the top of it, so I need to scroll up and find the date cap for the date you last talked in here, because you sent a lot of messages last time you were here. Scrolling, and scroll. November 6th. So a month and a week? Yeah, that sounds about right. A month and a week? Checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Must be nice having classes? Shit, I wouldn't think so. Surely not, right? Or maybe it is? God, I don't really miss school, that's for sure. I've been trying to take one single class to finish my degree for the past year, and every semester it's been canceled last minute. What the fuck? That's messed up. Wait, so like, huh. It's like they're, wait, can they like perpetually deny you a degree doing this? Like at a certain point, that seems fun. There seems something fundamentally fucked up about that. I don't know how I can't quite put my finger on it, but it feels like they could just be like, oh yeah, cancel's not a thing forever, and just make it so it's impossible to get a degree. The program is also entirely remote. It's incredibly convenient. It's from 5:30 to 8:20 p.m. Monday through Thursday. Oh, that's not that long, actually. No, that's not long at all. I was thinking it would be... I hear 7 classes, and then I'm like, oh, like 3 hours a day? That's not bad. It's not like incredible, but that's chill. It doesn't sound as bad that way. Alright, well, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll come back and play and yap for another hour or two. We'll see. I don't know. Pretty still. I'm still down to clown, so that is what we are going to do, is clown around. Oh my gosh, and I just need to stand up and stretch me legs, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Is all the piss-related things still functioning? Are they still all up and running? Are they all connected? Yes, they are. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, I guess Sappy 5 is just not going to be a thing until I solve that, but oh well, you guys get new voices. All right, see y'all in 5.
Buh.
Go, huh?
My piss shakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Like meow, meow, meow.
Bah.
Moo, 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 moo.
I'm in the walls.
Okay, so basically, I'm girly girl. Ah, small roll.
Spiss, 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 kitty. Spiss, spiss, spiss. Good kitty, spiss.
What the actual are you doing?
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Okay, but what if Fumos?
The fuck are you guys doing?
So, like guys, do you know about PP? It's my favorite beverage. Lemonade is so overrated, and I officially quit the pumpkin spice latte.
It sounded like it said chicken. Please stay to this shit. Question.
What? What?
PM.
I want to be the very piss like no one ever was.
Yo, thanks for
piss them's my real test.
Yeah, thanks for stress testing the new Piss Boys meeting.
We are just stress testing the Piss Boys meeting TTS. Don't worry about it, Pahi.
I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, Pahi, stop it. Yada yada.
Yada yada. Wow, you're just spamming buttons.
I spray my piss from the left to the right.
No summoning demons at the Piss Boss meeting, Timon.
Microwave. Voice.
Oh. Oh. Go on.
Summon pissed mox.
It did the thing again. It starts and then it dies. I got my sweet snack of the season. Zebra popcorn.
Piss or fish? Is it possible to piss a fish? Or do you piss off a fish?
Yo, do you, tune a guitar? Or is it like
So
a
how
guitar
was your
for a
piss break,
tuna?
Pahi?
It was nice, you know? It was nice, it was chill. It was peeing. I got beverages to, help replace it. I got a tasty snack.
Don't you hate it when they're pissing and you get a double? Try or quad stream. Messy.
I said the peen word, piss? What? You know, I really dislike the whisper voice. It might not stick around. It seems like 80% of people quite like it. I'll just say though that the people who dislike it seem to really dislike it, which is valid. You know, it's like probably gives them the heebie-jeebies or makes them uncomfortable as fuck. I think it can ride its funny today, and maybe I'll look for a new a new voice.
In your ear.
So, you know, enjoy it while you can.
Gonna do some ASMR tingles.
Oh my god. Yeah, it actually sounds like you're dying. It actually sounds like you're dying.
No, we need to keep the ASMR voice. It's too funny to hear.
Popcorn. You know?
It's 2 a.m. and I don't want to wake people up. I just stubbed my fucking toe. Fuck shit. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, oh my god. The ASMR one was one I couldn't test. I was able to test the voice lightly, but not
evil. More expensive, redeem.
I've thought about doing shit like that. I've thought about having a couple of weird Easter eggs or specific things. Uh-oh. There's no Jackie gotcha. I got ideas. I got ideas of funny things, that can be done for seasonal piss boys. The ASMR one was too funny not to let it run once. But realistically, it's like, I mean, it's polarizing enough that it probably won't stick around. I want a screaming at a distance voice. That'd be really funny. I wonder if I can filter that. Yeah, like dude down the hall would be really funny. Or guy at the door. There's some funny options. Oh, let me just finish cramming the zebra corn into my gob. You guys ever have zebra corn? Like white and black drizzled chocolate on popcorn? It's pretty peak. No? Oh. Well. What you can do is get a screaming voice, apply reverb, add a low pass filter over it to muffle it. That would do it. Yeah, that sounds like the play right there. All right. There we go. Popcorn consumed. We are done. Okay. Best I've had is Smart Food raspberry chocolate popcorn, swirl popcorn. Oh man. A slightly salty popcorn with like a sweet glaze of any type, like a fruit or a chocolate or something, is just, oh, fuck me up, dude. Oh, nom, 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 nom. You know, like fucking just put it in my mouth. You tried doing the cup right now? 5 for 5 losses? Damn. I'm killing it this cup. Like, killing it. I am like winning by distance, which it feels unheard of in a champion cup. I like really evaluated this cup and went, I think I see what the best is. I think some people on the internet are hella wrong. I'm gonna run this shit down mid and hella win. I'm just running 2 end closers and a debuffer, and everybody was like, yeah, debuffers aren't actually as good on long as you think. They need to like be close enough for the gaze to work. And I'm like, okay, first of all, you don't need to see the person if it's a debuff specific effect. Second of all, everyone has end closers, just debuff end closers. Third of all, stop treating your debuffers like throwaway units and make them good enough to stay caught up with people so they can see them. Like, fuck. So I'm running a long distance air groove that is getting like 3rd place because everyone can barely make longs that have exactly enough stamina to get to the end, and then they drop like fucking flies. I've done 10 races. Look, not to brag, if you would allow me to be humble for a minute, I've done 10 races and I've won 10 races. And it's like, and it's like only one of them was close. I mean, maybe I probably have gotten a little lucky too with the matchups, but yeah, again, I have like a good setup, good units, good time in the game, but I've really thought about this CM too. Pahi help, I have like 0 stam cards and it's time to borrow Super Creek. Hey, time to borrow what you running, you know? Yeah, it sucks. I can barely 2-4 pow, speed 2 pow, short mile. Just have the inheritance to do like 12 plus stam, and then run gold ship, and then borrow Rice Shower, use Hishi Amazon and Rico, and then 3 speed and win. I keep getting exclusively 2-star medium distance for every fucking horse I train. You don't have, wait, no, I'm talking about the support. You don't have SR Hishiyama? If you don't have 2-star SR Hishiyama, then keep playing the game, I guess. I don't know. That's a rough thing to be missing. I don't know. That feels like the poverty choice that happens to also be really good. Fuck. Is there any other strength card that gives stamina? Fuck, I don't know. If I squint my eyes enough, the girl kind of looks like Roll. Yo, can we have Roll be playable in the next Mega Man? Can we do that? Can we do that? That'd be sick. I do have it. If you have it and it's like high enough level to give the stamina, like I think Hishiana, wait, Ishi Amazon is like, it's level 45. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, use that shit. Okay, I even use that card sometimes on non-end closers. And because its stamina growth is so gross for a power card. That plus the like, the Nice Nature card. Not Nice Nature, sorry. Rice Shower card, giving plus stamina. And if you have like a plus 20 stamina unit, like Gold Ship, you're flying. I've been trading short mile. But yeah, I'm giving sass. Honestly, I think at the end of the day, I don't think you've been grinding global that much, so I'm sure you have holes in your options, which is, you know, valid. It do be rough. Like being like, I'm gonna play CM and expect to make A group is like I've been playing the game a fair bit luxury. It is what it feels like, right? Because I take for granted some of the shit I can just kind of do. Okay, duck. She's ready to pounce. What the fuck? I can't get over her big dumb smile. I'm sorry. All right, we got jump, run. It feels good. Oh. Kotsudoki. Kotsudoki. Well, whatever. We'll just... Oh, uh-oh. I see. This is like Mickey May. You know, it's kind of reminded me of something like that. Don't litter. I could do that.
Oh,
I could...
No.
Oh no, -5! Oh, that's so much minus!
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm trash. Wait, this karma system is really silly. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I just die. I tried to see if grabbing would do anything.
Gotcha. Beat it.
Oh no. Wait. What does that button do? B.
Gotcha.
What's...
Gotcha.
Oh, that's just the sliding noise? Huh. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, +1.
Gotcha.
Oh, what? Is that a hammer? I want it. Oh! It's over. It's so over.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can't get higher though. This is they're fucking dead. This is adorable. What the fuck? This is just a... Oh, they dropped a hammer. It's just a silly little platformer. What the heck? No frills or... No! Oh, is the hammer like health? I see. Yeah, I wonder who the voice is. Like, yeah, this game didn't come out in the US, but I don't think that means the voice needs to necessarily. Oh my gosh.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Beat it.
You know, be a European voice actor or whatever. Oh no. Game over. Chances left 2? Oh, quit then. What do you mean chances 2? Is it like... Yeah. Also, I do not follow any meta guides. I just use recommended support type things on Google Docs. I like trying my own strategies. Yeah, that's a good... Like, I kind of do that more than you would think. I watch occasionally meta guides. I look at them. And then I go, you're wrong. Like... with a couple of things, right? Like unironically, I didn't really get into guides very much, but then I like started seeing occasional YouTube video recommendations, so I'd watch them to pass the time now and again. And sometimes I was like, no, I don't I don't agree with this. It has some good insight and some bad insight. I've learned a thing and I disagree with another. You know, like, it's kind of what has happened. So yeah, that's fair. I think it's really cool to come up with your own strategies and ideas, though, for sure. Did I hear sleep time? Gonna go to bed? It's 1 a.m. Been awake since 7 a.m. Oh, shit. That's like, well, a long time. Yo, have a good sleep, chicken. Appreciate you hanging. Don't worry, the ASMR voice can't hurt you anymore. And it probably won't hurt you ever again, either. It probably won't stick around, but it was a pretty funny ride. For context, UC4 is the rating of 43,000 to... Jesus. Yeah, certainly the game... Oh! The game, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, shit!
Here you go.
I killed them. Those birds are dead. What did they do to deserve that? Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Okay, that's the throw button. What's the point?
Here you go.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Can you make an ASMR voice? A 69,420 redeem. I could. Like, I'm capable of doing it. I have the, I should stop goofing. I like, physically and, audibly, these are things I could do. You know. If we're speaking frankly.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't get high enough to step on them. Alright. We need to wake the fuck up and lock the fuck in.
Keio flying Squadron 2.
2,000 for 71,400. Is that even like... You say it's possible, but has it ever happened? Because I think, like, right now we have... I remember when the first person got S+. In the global, it was kind of a big deal. So, like, hypothetical highest and the ranking existing for it, I'm like, oh!
Here you go.
-1 point? Wait, why did I lose a point for breaking that? What am I supposed to do with it?
Gotcha.
I like the hammer, though. I like Bunny Girl with, like, comedically, big bonk hammer. This is a good archetype. Yeah, on global, these records are inside. That's sane. Yeah, I mean, I think the play modes are inherently different, and the items are, like, the supports are different, and the characters, everything's different. If, like, something even close to that was possible on global, you would see somebody, doing that for the love of the game. Ooh. Oh, look, you're making use of your Neo cities. Uh-oh. I'm so proud of this Whammer kid. Damn, you've been so gone that you weren't around for my, Uh-oh. Oh, is that my dragon? Wait, can I, like, pick you up? How do I get on you? That's my friend, right? What the... And why are you green? Danger? What do I... Is that, like, a checkpoint? Screw your danger sign. -3?! Why?
Here you go.
I can't... Alright, maybe use a checkpoint. I don't know how... I feel like there are things that one can do. Uh-oh, there goes my hammer. That sucks. So I'm playing with the buttons, you know? Oh gosh. Wait, why did they... Oh, that sucks. What a crazy game to make a sequel, and what a crazy sequel to make. Where is Pahi's finished, Oh. What's going on over here? Am I supposed to, like... I feel like I'm missing something, right? Can I grab this? Was there, like, a funny way I could have taken this and pulled it? Huh.
The orbs originally belonged to our ancient kingdom, you know. So why don't you just go home, or else? 5v1, get her!
Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, geez, it's a bouncy thing. She doesn't. Wait, she doesn't. She seems kind of pathetic. she might be stupid. Nah, it's all good if you couldn't make it. Oh, uh-oh. I totally understand being busy. I was thinking of streaming a sequel, working on it more. I definitely want to work on it more in general. Oh, huh. I see. Oh, -1. +1. What? That's not what I wanted to grab. Whoa, why did I... What's... Can I hold up? What do I do? This doesn't seem as good. I can't... This seems better. Can I can't float. What I need is a pickaxe for the coal mines here. You're a good guy, right? We don't bop you.
Gotcha.
-1, huh?
Gotcha. Beat it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Am I just supposed to go up there and deal? It's scary. And I want my hammy. Oh. No! Yes, I got it. Oh god. Oh, I jumped on the rock. We just gotta go, I think, at a certain point. Oh, dude, you... Is that where I need to go? I find... Maybe if I had the... Do these guys hurt me? No. They do. Why am I getting minused by jumping on them? I don't understand. I'm confused.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn it. Oh! Wait, I have extra health when no matter... Well, that's interesting.
Gotcha. Beat it.
Yeah, I was hoping I could... Oh! Wait. How did... Hang on. Hold? No, up and hit. Oh! Well, surely this will... What do you mean -1? Do you see... Oh, wait. Is that a... Wait, am I getting a point? Hold on. Hang on, we're gonna farm some points. That's so cute. This game is great, dude. If you know, there's two words I use charming derogatory and I use charming like genuine. Why is some plus and some minus? What? What? Oh, combo, big combo. Hang on. Wait, why? Yeah, this game, what am I gonna know it? That's so charming, derogatory. No, this game's charming, non-derogatory. I get what you, wait, it's random. Wait, why isn't it consistently giving me one? This is so weird. No, this game is totally, what the? This game is, charming, non-derogatory, you know?
Gotcha. What are you doing? Gotcha.
Your umbrella won't save you. Doodaloo doo doo doodaloo doo 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 doo. Wee. Jab. Oh, shit. I could poke them in time. I have no. Ooh! My bonk stick! Gooyah. So are you just here to be a checkpoint? How'd the first game go? Went well-ish. I got all the way to stage 6 without using a level select or anything, and then I used a level select. The last stages were not the hardest, weirdly. The difficulty varied wildly. But, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. It was charming, also not derogatory. For a bullet hell, no, for a shmup, I feel like a bullet hell is being a little melodramatic. For being like an arcade-style shmup, the bullets were visible, the gameplay was good. It had a really cool bombing system. It suffered a little bit from what I'm gonna call like R-type-itis, which is if you die late into the stage or a game, you're fucking scrambling to be like worth a shit. Oh. What the heck? Oh. I didn't see that there. Huh. Bad checkpoints? No checkpoints at all. So when you die, you just continue back where you left and you -1 power on your shot. You get like a shot type and a sub shot, and you just lose power on those. And having no power on them, you are basically worthless. Like, it is very hard to destroy things reasonably at low power. But the thing is, if you don't shoot, you generate a bomb after like 3 seconds. And you could use the invincibility of not shooting for like 3 seconds. Uh-oh. To... You know, you could use the invincibility of spawning in to generate 1 bomb, quote-unquote. It's very weird. It's not as brutal as like an R-type or a Gradius, but it smells of it a bit, you know? You know what I mean? Is there a secret to the left? Oh, ooh. Oh, I'm smart. Oh, I'm dumb. Or this shit's dumb. Alright, a life. Yeah, it is, charming, non-derogatory. I think, Oh. Wait, did I get scammed by the dragon? Or do I just jump off into the sunset?
Thanks, Spot.
Oh, I was supposed to get caught. His name is Spot? Damn, you're as bad as naming my cat your dragon. Oh! We're a shmup. If you don't shoot, you just explode. No truer words have been said. Nice. Oh, and I look back when I go back. Oh, and power up? What a nice little homage. And we have the funny... Oh, wow, these are all the same power-ups. Wow! I wonder if they made wide any good at all. Can you stop? Can you stop that? Can you stop that? There we go, homing shot.
I got a hit. I got a hit. I got a hit.
What the fuck is going on? Your hitbox seems to be huge now. Maybe I haven't gotten hit. I am visually large, but I might not actually be large. Hard to say. Yeah, if somebody is into retro shmups or just shmups in general, I don't think Keio Squadron 1 is a bad recommendation to like give a shot. It's a fun little time waster. It's unoffensive. It's a nice little romp, I think. Oh my gosh. Dang, they're heckin' dead. Okay, there we go. I gotta say though, this is clearly like a cute little bonus stage because this does not play as well as the first one. I think this is a platformer first, but this is a cute little bonus. I think I need to rip that fire effect. You might have to. Or maybe it's already been ripped, who can say? Yoinked hairpin, that's worth a pause. That's my jacket. There we go. What console is this? Sega Saturn. So you'll be looking for the European release. We never got a US release of this. Life? Oh my gosh, I fucked up. All right. It happened again. Check redeem log. Well, what if I just don't like you? Jackie, gotcha! Oh, and then Zans had to use Yoink Hairpin twice just to get my attention. Makes me wonder if Fobsy did jacket toggle and I didn't pay attention. Hey, my bad if so. It's not you I missed, it's literally everybody. I blame, hey, you know what? I blame my Linux setup. I do not see redeems very well, and if I go tabbing anywhere else or looking at anything else. Uh-oh, these are shark-infested waters. Oh, shoot. I'm getting so many points, though. I'm flush with points. Oh, shit! I'm flush with points, though. You know, that dude in the background with the cannon fares me. Oh, we're going there? Okay. You need to put sound cue just for you for redeems? That would suck. Honestly, I would... Uh-oh.
Hey, only men are allowed here.
Whoa.
Right.
Can you move out of my way?
What the fuck?
I'm busy looking for treasure. Gotcha.
That's it. I'm gonna squash you flat.
Watch your mouth.
What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, you jumped? What the? Well, you gotta admit, there is some pretty cute 2D animation going on here. Uh-oh. What the? This is charming, not derogatory. What a cute little animated dorky game. Oh my god, what is he doing? It can just be a little pipe or something, like from Skype. A lot of the times I intentionally, I would say 50% of the time, I intentionally ignore redeems, and I'll just forget. What I think I should do is automate hairpin yoink and jacket gotcha. There he goes. That's crazy. I should automate jacket toggle.
There's a whole town underneath Sumo Stadium.
There is.
One of the orbs should be somewhere around here, but
Automate toggles and tell people to suck it up if I forget their Jackie gotcha, but I'll try. That'll take a little bit off it. Did she yaman?
Keio Flying Squadron 2, Chapter 2, The Lost and Best.
Oh, what? What is that? That happened on the Sega CD version too. The audio didn't go fast enough. I'm gonna assume it's an ODE problem more than anything, but like, goddamn. Here you go. Automated pops. Those are automated. those are the one thing that's automated. Rat. Oh, rat. Rat. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh no.
I didn't comprehend what I was even looking at, I'm gonna be honest. Wee. Okay, I'm supposed to be in the middle. There we go. But what if you forgot it was automated and did it anyway? I haven't made a pop for a redeem. I don't think I've ever made a pop redeem that wasn't automated. Like, pop was never a thing until I did it for fun as an automation. So that'll never happen. Eh. Whew. Wee. Here you go. Oh, I like that. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Oh, hello. How are you? I gotta save him.
Oh no.
I didn't save him. Damn, that's rough. I like how he looked just as disinterested and nothing changed. Okay, that sucks. I really wanted to jump on them, but whatever. What the heck? Oh, there's another bat up there. I see. That's a, oh, 3 continues left. Wait, but what happens when I run out? Do I just continue from where I left off? How does that work? Because I can continue from the title screen. How does saving work? Very intriguing. Wee. 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 Maybe my umbrella did a number on them. Nah, that's probably not it. Uh-oh. Do. The first game had much more character in its voice lines. I agree. In a sense, yeah. Yeah. No, this one still has super cutie bunny power. So what more could you possibly want? Oh gosh. Alright, we're... Oh no! Okay, we made it. I do think the pixel work here is really good, though. There's just something about old school, like... late phase, 32, 64-bit. 32, 64-bit, because N64 had to be fucking cool. Games that still decided to stick to pixel games are, like, beautiful to me. It's, like, just a good-looking game, in my opinion. But that's just because I think, oh, interesting. Pixel games, sprite-based games past their due date. Just have a charm about them. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you. You had to jump off him? Yeah. Yeah, that, you know. In hindsight. No, my umbrella, no! Wait, but the bow, I've never used a bow before. I can use it, right? Oh! No, you... She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Damn, I wonder why this IP died. I wonder why we only got next a silly party game for the PlayStation, and then they didn't find it in their heart to keep it going. It's time for a modern reboot. What would that even look like? Wait, did it collect well, whatever. It sounded like it collected. But maybe not. Oh god. Ow. What do we got? Uh-oh. Oh, whoo! Safe! Ooh! Not safe! Bunny, bunny, ow, bunny, ow, bunny, ow, bunny. Dude, I'm Sonic the Hedgehogging this shit. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, that is my checkpoint. Okay. This is my checkpoint. Bro, get, I don't even care that you give me a minus a point. Although it is a little sad to,
Here you go.
Oh, did I just throw him off the cliff? Well, not my problem.
Gotcha. Beat it.
Dude, my point loss is out of control. Hello, Auburn, on. It's the A. I got, my brain went A and filled in the rest. On! God damn it.
Oh no.
Aw, bunny dead. Bunny down. I can't pick up the rats. They're just hanging.
Here you go.
Nope. I'm so mad about carrying them.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, the bow is suspect. Oh, they're dead. Dude, my minus is so big. And you were feeling so good about the shmup light point gain? Yeah, I got so much. No. I mean, this was an inevitability, right? Yeah, I didn't make it. Ugh. Ugh. Do the points matter? I get bonus illustrations and cutscenes and shit in the extra menu, I believe, for getting high points. And I get... Oh, did I... What? And I get hints on how to play the game for getting low points. There's actually unlocks for having minus points. Oh, hey there, buddy. Which I think is delightfully BM. Oh my gosh, I didn't jump appropriately. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I know better. This is going great. I have a feeling that when I run out of lives, I simply have to start the stage over, not from the checkpoint.
Gotcha! Beat it!
I want to know what she says if I jump on somebody's head a third time.
Ow.
Damn it, I'm running. Can't run.
Beat it! Bingo!
I'm still not sure what these are. Holy shit, I accidentally figure out the audio sample format of this game. Is it like a common one or like...
Gotcha!
Are you warm or cold? I am primarily warm with like occasional chills, bro. I guess I wasn't running yet. No.
Gotcha! Oh no!
I'm so bad at video games.
Gotcha! Beat it!
There we go. Yo, what up, Mealcat? Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, right. Boing. It's like a slice of life game. This is a slice of life game.
Ow.
It is in its vibes, and I get what you mean, at least if you mean in terms of for lack of, oh my god, like vibes and stakes. It's like just a bunch of dorks. Yeah, I have a feeling that the we're gonna call her the princess. I have a feeling that she's not a very evil person. All right, so when
Squadron 2.
we go here, and it's gonna give me a continue, yeah? Yeah, it is. And it's gonna start me at the beginning of that stage, I presume? Yeah, okay. I understand this game's system. Now, the last... well, it said it'll keep track of my karma, even... Oh, I have my 56 karma. Oh, hell yeah. So maybe it saves by chapter.
Gotcha! Beat it!
There we go. Doing good, just eating some samyang, but I use... Uh-oh.
Gotcha!
But I use the cream cheese instead of its seasoning. Nice. Nice. That'll be good for your score. It will. Let's see if I let my score continue to be relevant.
Gotcha! Beat it! No!
Oh, what? Oh, dude. We need a bun with a hammer. But what if bun with a gun? Pahi is karma farming. Yeah, you know me. Pahi Karma channel. Wait, what the heck was that? Oh. Yeah, if I'm clearly I need to make a Jackie fan game where it plays like Smash TV. You know, Jackie's just speed blowing up everyone and everything, and I'll call it the first ever bun and gun. Oh, poor rat, I was bouncing him around. So surely if I just... Look at that karma farming. There was a sequel to this game? There was! There wasn't... There are 2 sequels to this game. Not 1, but 2. What up, Neener? The other one, so yeah, you got your Keio Squadron 1. Your shmup. Pretty good game, all things considered. I liked it.
Ow!
It was charming in a... Oh my god, did I, like, get hurt, fall, get bounced in, and die? Yeah, the first one is, I'm stupid, I already been doing that. Charming in a non-derogatory sense. It was, like, very playable and clean and fun. This is a platformer, and then the third one is, like, a Fortune Street Monopoly-like. That hasn't been translated at all. So, you know, is pretty unplayable. Keio 1 is on the Genesis, right? Sega CD, but close enough, you know. Yeah, I actually just finished playing that one before this. Oh my gosh, get... Does she go hyper cutie bunny change in this game too? Yeah, she does actually. I've got some good news, she absolutely does. Thank God, right? Makes me wonder what the Japanese equivalent was, or if it was the exact same thing. Have you ever played Wild Woody? I haven't. But it is on this system right now. Dare I say I even went out of my way to go say, wow, look at what amazing games I have dumped to my EverDrive, such as, what did I say? Keio Flying Squadron. What other games was on there? Popful Mail, Bram Stoker's Dracula, and Wild Woody. Something along those lines was like the joke lineup. Only it's not a joke, it's what it was on there. Wild Woody is kind of boring, to be honest. Yeah, I'm assuming it's, a meme shock factor, look at how ridiculous this name is sort of game. Yeah, you come for the cutscenes, you watch the cutscenes, you go, ha, that's crazy. And then, like, and then you're stuck playing a mediocre game. Is my, my vibe. But hey, haven't played it yet. Maybe it's more than that. But there are a handful of games that, once you start playing them, they're less crazy than you would have thought. It's like, haha, awesome possum kicks Dr. Machino's butt. And then you're... I haven't played that one. Green Dog, the beach surfer dude. No, that game's great. Not like... Mr. Bones, it is not. Oh, Mr. Bones is a perfect game. Mr. Bones is the perfect game. I think that's the first game I played when I got my Saturn set up, right? I think I did Saturn Shmups and Mr. Bones. I don't know which one came first. I think it was, in fact, Mr. Bones, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Damn, I really wish I had a hammer. Is there one nearby? Well, we'll just fucking send it. I couldn't jump in. I couldn't jump in my. I tried jumping in my duck squat, and I'm not allowed to jump. I can't cancel the animation with a jump. This kind of reminds me of Don Doku Don. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, yeah. I see the resemblance, the vibes. Uh-oh, I think I might be dead. Nope. Am I really gonna go this far down for a hammer? Don Doku Don 2. I don't know 2. That would make more sense. I was looking at the first one, I'm like, this looks too simple arcadey. I gotta get 100 bunnies to get one bunny. Cool. There it is. And it as in literally any item. Not as good as the hammer, but... Uh-oh. I don't have enough time for that shit. Do. That's how I got myself killed last time. Okay. Do. Karma! Damn it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Give me that. No! My plus points! Yay! Banzai! Oh no, there's a life up there, you. Oh well. Scene 2, Feline Shrine. Hit the target.
Here you go.
Did I hit it? How do I... Uh-oh. What do I do?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Are these not the targets?
Here you go. Here you go.
Is this not...
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, I broke one. Loser!
Here you go.
Am I really just... What is the... What?
Here you go.
Loser! How am I supposed to know?
Got it.
Oh, I got the orb. Nice. Uh-oh. Dang, my orb has been captured. I still think the auto-scrolling platform game is an underused idea. Like the game that's all auto-scrolling. Yeah, I think you can do some cool design ideas with it. You'd have to find a way to make it... I don't know, auto-runners is a thing, so I don't see why auto-scrollers can't be. But auto-runners are easier to design, like, a silly tight-knit idea around. Yeah. Game over. You lose. No. That'd be funny though, like, I just fucking died. Oh, fire hydrant. Nice. Mensa power. Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Here you go.
It'd be really funny if it was just, oh god, they got a bow.
Gotcha.
I was way behind. Dang, still watching Pahi get loser out of lanterns. I still, you know, I still feel like a loser getting, getting sadness out of lanterns. It's okay. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I see. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, red alert. They want me dead. And I want my hammer. They did it. They succeeded in ejecting me. I recently played Battlemania 2 and a game legit did that. When I died from some random environment and got a full-on game over, even though I had plus 10 lives. Oh, That's rough. That's fucked up. Damn, imagine. No, I think making I don't know. Sometimes I think having an idea that sounds like, if you turn off your brain from like video game isms and be like, oh yeah, if you get like stabbed or hit, your character falls over and it's like, ugh, and then, you know, the screen goes black and you go back to your last checkpoint. But if you fall out of the ship, like if you get evacuated out of the ship and fall, it's fucking game over, back to the title screen, no matter what your lives are. Like somebody who isn't thinking video game at all. I feel like you'd occasionally get weird shit like this in very old games when you had designers not thinking about the fun of the game, but the realism of like what you were doing. I'm trying to think of a game. It's cold. Did I get a jacket toggle and not even know? Was I not looking? Hold on. I'll take a peek. Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe that's why I didn't see it. I'm not on the right screen. I think a commission's done. We'll get back to that. Though. I inhaled too much air. I see that. Wait, hang on. I might have a thing. You'll get sick, mister? Yes, mom. Hold on. I just need to get the stream manager back up. Oh, you did jacket toggle. There you go. I appreciate it. Thanks for the redeem. Breathe, Pahi. Holy shit, that made me dizzy. That joke, that joke was a lot. Oh, it worked. Mega inhale. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, look there. Look, it's funny guy. Oh god, no, I didn't do anything wrong. You can go back to gaming. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Keio's climbing squadron. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of flying going on. Have you heard of Doki Doki Majo Shinpan? That is a series of names that make me go, I should look into it. Oh yeah, I have. Did you get the same video recommendation? That's the DS game where you're determining witches, right? It looks cute and ridiculous. I'm upset there's no translation for it. Yo, you know how to ROM hack? I've been legit, unironically been like, okay, you missed this saga too, Whammer. I spent, like, one day I streamed, took a day off and came back, and all I did was bitch for like an hour about how I want to translate a game. I've like translated Dojin before. I want to like get into some sort of Japanese something. Do I just push the button? So, what the heck? So I like spent, right? Hang on. Oh. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Anyways, I spent like an entire day doing nothing but looking into ROM hacking, like an NES game, and I can't even begin to bitch. Like, okay, so it started with me being like, all right, how's the ROM hacking work? Okay, this is like all the hex. All right, it's basically just elaborately editing this and recompiling it. All right, cool. I'm extracting the text. All right, cool. And I got to the point where I understood the fundamentals, but just like most things, the fundamentals are quickly not enough if you hit any abrasion at all and you've never done this before. And by that I mean all it took was for it to not have a proper texture spot and for it to like boot certain textures into RAM to make me go like, oh, what do I do now? And people are like, yeah, that'll happen sometime. You just need to find them. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean find them? And it's like, yeah, you just gotta find them. And I'm like, how do I find them? And they're like, yeah, you know, you just got, and then that's when it started falling apart. And then I looked at like PC Engine ROM hacking, and there's like, the fundamentals make enough sense, but like, it's something I have literally never done. At all, or even looked into. So I spent, no joke, like 12 hours of my day doing nothing but reading about ROM hacking. See, I could like hit up someone, like you mentioned, just bug Snowy Aria. Like in theory, I could just bug somebody, but I think I'm, it's like somebody who's never drawn before going up and saying to like fucking Picasso, how do I draw? I think the correct response would be like, keep at it until you have questions that make sense. Currently the best thing you can do is do it more. I feel like that's where I'm at. It's like, yeah, I've got nothing to say other than keep doing it until you are a beginner, because you're not even that. Like, that's how so I wouldn't want to waste anybody's time, like, phoning them up and being like, hello, I know I'm some stranger. But, because fucking everybody's aspired to ROM hack, right? Not literally, but everybody's been like, oh, I really want to do blank. But I feel like I'd want to, have literally anything to show for myself before I waste anyone else's time. If that makes sense. But maybe, I mean, I'm sure a little bit of that is my, okay. Oh, damn it. My tendency to not want to bother others, but you know. I've made a Game Boy ROM before once from scratch. It's much easier than NES. It seems like Game Boy and NES are not that bad, though. In fact, as I mentioned, I looked into... Hold up.
Here you go.
Whoops. I looked into both, NES and... so dumb. I looked into both NES and TurboGrafx and the Game Boy ROM hacking, and a little bit of Super Nintendo. It would appear ROM hacking gets really fucking hard, like... Not just when games get more complicated. Actually, if games get complicated enough, it actually gets a little easy again. It's like, well, if it's using a... I was even looking at, like, what it takes to translate a visual novel, and the answer starts with, well, what engine? And it's like, well, if you could answer what engine, and you could remove and insert text, 9 times out of 10, that's all you gotta do. Not always, but, like, sometimes... You know, you could literally take good old regular ass Unicode, you know, and it's like chill. But like 9 times out of 10 in an NES game, you're like actually just editing textures. What's my point to this? My point is an NES game seemed astronomically easier to ROM hack than a TurboGrafx game, and there were 2 reasons for it. A, the complexity of it, and B, the very big one, the NES seems documented to hell. Like, there are so many tools for extraction and whatnot, and a really good understanding. There are so many bodies before it. The TurboGrafx, it's like, yeah, fucking... The what? Huh? Snore, whatever, we don't fuck with that. So the only people who deal with the weird shit are, like, the wizards, who, you know, don't need a helping hand. Because it seems like there are some people who will ROM hack, and it's not like they're incredible, but they know enough to get by, and that becomes exponentially harder when you get into other things. Let me look up here a bit here, though. Took legit like a decade until I was able to know how to mod Doom. Yeah, Doom tools have gotten pretty crazy, though. What up, Petty? Hope you're doing good. By PS2 era, a lot of game developers use engines like renderware, which made it a lot easier. Yeah, that is true. I'm weirdly knowledgeable of most modern VN engines. What's the one I was looking at? I actually managed to dump a bit of what I wanted to from the VN I was fucking with. What the fuck was the VN? Not the VN, the VN engine it used. What did the file extensions look like? Fuck, if I had my laptop near me, I can quickly find out, because there was straight up a tool to extract it. It was, I think it was Kitty engine. I think it actually was Kitty engine. It was a pretty standard engine. I was looking at a couple of games from the company Cuffs. And I was able, like, I found a tool to just basically pull and dump. Was it Cuffs? No, it was the conglomerate of, like, Cuffs, Cube, Mint Cube, and Sphere. That whole conglomerate. But whatever the case, the one I was looking at, it was used Kitty engine, and I was able to kind of dump shit. Meanwhile, the Mega Drive has trouble keeping an emulation team together for longer than 3 years. Shoutouts to Sonic Retro speedrunning community, only accepting runs with 1 of 2 emulators, both of which haven't been updated in over a decade. Yeah, that's that happens pretty often, doesn't it? That's just to kind of like make sure. It's I don't know. I see that happen a lot. It's like, you must use this engine. I think at the end of the day, as long as everyone's using the same thing and everybody agrees on it, that's the point, right? I don't think it's too important. It's nice if it's accurate or any whatever thing they decide, but as long as everyone's on the same playing field. Meanwhile, there's 100th Coin, who made several NES emulators for visuals and has the first ever 100% accurate emulator. Crazy. What up, Turfing? Hope you're doing well. Keio Flying Squadron 2, no longer a shmup. It is now a little platformer of sorts. Where is it? Now that I'm free from school for now, I'm down to try and experiment with ROM hacking an NES game. So the game, let me see if I can't find it. Because maybe you, if you're really bored, I'll show you the game I was looking at and the one thing I wanted to do and why it all fell apart. And why I went, fuck. And everything died. I was going to do a ROM hack where all I wanted to do was change the title. That was my goal. It turns out they didn't keep all of the title textures. They didn't keep exactly the title textures in the ROM where the textures are located. It is somewhere else and loads into RAM on boot. And I just had to fucking find it. And there's some really good emulation tools to find it, but I don't have that knowledge set to figure it out. So the game I was looking at that I was like, if I could translate a game that makes no fucking sense, that looks simple enough to start somewhere. It was a game called Hisatsu Dojo Yaburi. Or it's like the Fighting Dojos or something like that. What's it actually called? I'll throw it up on screen though. This is the game. It opens with a fucking text scroll. and then it hits you with a title screen. And my fucking goal was to just make this title screen be literally anything else. It is a RPG open world karate game. It's really ambitious and dog shit. Like, you're choosing your stats here, and there are like there's like 6 other warring dojos and yours. And you're supposed to be the last standing dojo. So you just travel around, and your goal is to be the only standing dojo, but one of 2 things happen as time passes, because time does pass in the world. Either one, dojo masters that you need to take down, the other rivaling dojos, get stronger and they level up. Or 2, they die. Because the reality is, it's simulating the idea of the other dojos fighting when you're not fighting them. So they level up, but sometimes, like, the hard ones can be taken down by the other ones through chance. And then you have less dojo people to fight. But the game plays fucking bad, if you can tell. Despite all of these good ideas, like, look at this. It plays fucking horrendous. It is not fun to play, but it is very interesting. And I was like, well, this game's always intrigued me, and no one gives a shit about it, so I don't need to, like, worry about spending 8 years on it and somebody else translates it. Just for learning, let me try changing this title screen. And yeah, that, it's fucking, I spent forever trying to understand where this is stored, and I have like, I know more than I've ever known about ROM hacking and the fundamentals behind it. I also genuinely know nothing, absolutely nothing. There goes my controller. And I also know more than I've ever known. Shoutouts to, what is it, Aeon Genesis? Is that the name of the group? For making a ROM hacker's Bible in 2007 and never ever updating it again. Because this was where I went to understand the fundamentals. Like, when I was like, I know literally zero, where do I start? And they wrote like 5 pages and then fucked off forever, and it was enough to make me figure out the rest myself, like know what tools to look up, what things to look up, what questions to ask in Google. But this is the first thing I found. I was like, okay, that was helpful. That was a helpful stepping stone. I think Aeon Genesis is a pretty well-known, long time running translation group. What up, Jelly? I love the guy crouches. It looks like his legs get shorter. It's likely compressed in ROM and decompressed for rendering. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think finding... I don't know. I feel like the NES is... Oh, place here. Am I trying to make a hand? These are the, I mean, what hand do we want to make? I don't know, man. This is crazy for a game that was localized in Europe, though. I mean, obviously we want East tile.
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Here you go.
East. Oh, you want all the, okay, we're not doing a hand thing. You're just taking them.
Here you go.
What this is just cute little game, man. What's wrong? Are you East?
Here you go.
What do you want? What is there an order you want? Imagine a kid playing this game and this is where it falls apart.
Here you go.
Now, already bad? Is it a time-based thing?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Uh-oh.
Here you go. Here you go.
Maybe it is.
Here you go.
Bro, hello?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Okay. Just need to do it fast. I actually wasn't paying attention on if I was doing it like clockwise play order. Because if the idea was played in mahjong order, it would go east and then clockwise, right? Wait, but then so east. Hang on, east clockwise would be then southwest north? Fuck, dude, I haven't played mahjong in a while, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I also thought it'd be a good idea to, like, maybe I just ROM hack a really simple Famicom game. Because then, like, I don't have to worry too much about compression and decompression and all that different stuff. I can get my feet wet on the very, very basics. And make a habit out of understanding, like, hex editing and shit like that. But the problem with that is it seems like everybody's thought of this when it comes to the Famicom specifically. And every simple game ever for the Famicom has been translated and ROM hacked. Everything has a title screen hack at worst, you know? But then again, that means I go for the Game Boy games, right? I don't know, it'd be fun to do. Or maybe I just don't do one that is of value and I just do one that is of learning. No, I don't necessarily need to pick something not done, but still. Clearly we need to hop on the 3DO ROM hacking scene. Okay, unironically, like, the NES is like a stepping stone of learning. Really, the 3DO and shit like that is beautiful. How do I get up there? The 3DO and shit like that is where it's actually really fucking at. Like, if I could help it, I would much prefer to ROM hack fucking Bizarro shit. You want to know what my dream game to have in English is? I would love for an English version, an English patch of Dragon Tycoon Edge to exist. I would love nothing more than that. Can I, like, go down the stairs with you? I want to bring you all the way to the life. Yeah, Dragon Tycoon Edge is like the I need this in English game. This is so interesting. Some of the most Pahi core shit, no, damn it, I've ever seen. But I imagine oh my gosh. I'll say imagine 3DO stuff is pretty complicated, but maybe not. Maybe actually not, I don't know.
Keio flying Squadron 2.
Shit. Oh wait, how does it start me? Uh-oh. Alright, here's the question. Does it start me on the chapter or the scene? If it starts me on the chapter, we have been going for 7.5 hours. Oh. It continues me on the chapter, not the scene. Oh. I was able to use this to make a simple mod that uses that thing you use to load discs. Oh, it is a nice thing too. So surely it can't be too hard. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So, perfect. Alright, Whammer, then you can start. Hang on. Dragon Tycoon Edge gameplay. Perfect. So, then we can start our beautiful translation project together, where we translate Sala International's Dragon Tycoon Edge. This game's fucking whack. Hold on, hold. Oh, I forgot it has. Oh, we'll have to hard sub these FMVs. But the game itself, oh my god, I forgot how. I'll say that part is probably pretty easy. But I wonder how you would get translations in something like this. Because that's what most of the dialogue is played out in Japanese, so like the game would need a subbing system, which is a kind of a huge undertaking, right? But this is like this is the game. Oh, encounter. There it goes. I really want to play this game. Uh-oh, it's encounter. This is an enemy. This is an enemy. Power, magic, item, escape. It's not supposed to make that loud static noise, I believe. So what's crazy is when you kill it, right? It dies. You possess its soul. And then you get like this serene, weird music of its last memory. That's the storytelling. That's how this game world builds. You're here to fix a problem, but the way you solve it is by body snatching the residents as you hear their last words, as you rip their soul out of them. It's like so weird. And then now look, and now you're that. Oh, and now you ran into one yourself. But this game is built to hate you. By that I mean, all of the enemies are in fixed locations, and when you kill them, you always body snatch. And there are enemies placed in zones and put down in ways where you'll fight like a weak-ass enemy right before the boss, have to snatch the boss, the weak-ass enemy's body. The game is now bricked, legitimately. It is bricked. You must delete your save and start over. This happens a lot in this game. It is like an RPG puzzle fucking freak-out, drug-induced weird simulator thing. This game is so weird. I've genuinely thought about just playing it in Japanese, and we just try to figure it out over days. But I feel that would be like the most alienating stream. Like nobody would know what is going on, which is funny for an hour. But then it's like on hour 10, who's with me and who's against me? You know what I mean? Oh no! Oh, not... What is that? Oh god, it's fight time. Oh, did it go invisible? Hold. Yeah, and let's see. Yeah, you can kill it. Soul. Different. Oh, no. Like that music. Like as you fucking kill them and shred their fucking soul out of them. It's so serene. It's like this game unnerves me. It's scary. I want a copy. I want 3 copies. And I want 3 copies before everybody catches on to the majesty that is Dragon Tycoon Edge and its price inflates. You know what I mean? I want a copy before everybody figures out gaming's greatest secret. Oh my god, people put it up as a... I hate GOG, dude. I love GOG, for the record, legitimately. Who the fuck is doing this? Added by RL24. Why, who do you... Why, I don't... Why is that the thing that comes up when I Google this, huh? Jesus criminy. What a bunch of clowns. Hey, bless up, though. What's interesting though is not that long ago a person made a very large video documentary on this game, which is super cool. And they were able to get help from like they talked a lot about the game on social media, and a Japanese person reached out to help them play through the game. Like, basically bordering on wrote them a guide for what they remember about the game, right? and later found out that I believe the person who was helping them, like they said, this was a very important game to my upbringing. It is a very memorable game that impacted my time in game design, as that is what I do now professionally. It is like, it gives me like, it's I don't know, it's a big part of what wanted to get me into game making. And I think that video later revealed the person who was helping them do this is somebody who works in From Software on Souls games. And I'm like, that explains a lot, but it explains very little too. It's just it's very funny how things we don't know or see touch people and what it like means to people is all. It's just very interesting as all. Urethra Plumber! Thanks for the follow! Fucking get plumbing. Not here though, you know. I assume you're off the clock. What a fucking whack name. I would say 10 out of 10, but I just feel like I can't. I feel like I shouldn't. You know, like it's against the rules. Hey, appreciate you nonetheless. What a fucking name you decided on. You know, I'm convinced that there's a cabal of people who follow, like that all they do is try to snatch up as many whack-ass names as possible. And then they go around and randomly follow people for the shock value, right? Just a ton of different people. They're like, hey, let's go over there and like follow them and we'll be urethra plumber. You got that? It's like, yeah, man, that's way better than Sasuke Lover 69. Sounds good. And they're like, hell yeah. Go get them, Poop Eater 5000. You know, just like a bunch of people who are only like, I'm gonna get my reaction. Anyways, no, I hope you're doing well. Sans Serif 14 in the game files. Nice! There's no file extension, so fucking hell, but at least everything is named well. Have a certain name that's an inside joke that would probably get me banned nowadays. Yeah, probably, you know what? I would say, if that's what you think, go with your gut, you know. Don't put me in a bad spot where I need to make that decision, you know. You're probably right then. Yes. How would you react if someone named C6 Zans followed you? Oh, yikes. I'd be like, yo, C6 Zans. Thanks for the follow, I guess. That was all right of you. I'd probably do something like that. You know, I think that would work. Fuck. Poop Eater 5000 is a good name. It'd be pretty. Oh no, I'm getting punched. No, it'd be great. I'll, you know, I tease you a lot, Zans. But I appreciate your company, and you're a cool being. You're one of the good ones. You might remember as you almost banned it. It took Wolsk in voice chat to reassure you it was me. Oh, yeah, that sounds. I think I remember that. I think I vaguely remember that. Fuck. Man. Well, I think we could call it, right? It's been 7.5 hours. What, we're only on World 2? Keio flying, Squadron 2 chapters. How many chapters does this game have? I'm sure there's like 6. Like there's not a whole lot. But 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I nailed it. There's 6. And not each chapter is built the same. Wow, not each chapter is built the same at all. What the heck? Okay, are you ready for this? Chapter 1 has 4 parts. Chapter 2 has 4 parts. Chapter 3 has 3 parts. Chapter 4 has 3 parts. Chapter 5 has 1 part. Chapter 6 has 2 parts. What? Is it just really long? I don't get it. Well, whatever the case, I'd like to revisit this. We'll see. I don't know. I wanted to just play the cute bunny game. And I figured, well, I don't know. If I don't play 2 today after beating 1, I might never. So I don't want to guarantee I'll come back to this game. But it's cute. I don't know. I get to run around as a bunny girl. Come on. And bop people. But it's, I don't know. It's like gameplay-wise, not like... It doesn't get me fucking excited to fire it up next week. So we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. The first one was great, though. I actually liked the first one more than this one. I forgot how whack 3DO games were. The 3DO is fucking whack. Should be hacking yourself into this game. Heck via that other game's title screen. Yeah! I have we have canonical bunny Pahi, too. It'd be perfect. I still find it crazy that Yoku basically did a draw. Like, I wonder how easy it would to just rig a bunny Pahi, right? Granted, Twitch would just ban me because, like, literally anything that, like, looks even remotely swimsuity is a banned offense if you're not a real person. It's kind of funny how that works. But, like, ever since Yoku was like, here you go, here's a ref sheet, I was like, that's practically a draw over on the fucking model. Hold up, can I just go get this rigged? But I don't think Twitch would like that. But this isn't me. This isn't a representative of me. This is just an image on the internet, right? So you can't get me, haha, or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. See you in a week when they ban me anyways. Fucking, I don't get Twitch. Armless Pahi, that's true. Can we get the scarf? Yes, I'd like the scarf toggle. I would love the scarf toggle. Yeah, this is alternate dimension Pahi. Yo, you want to see my new commission? I got a commish. I think it's done. They didn't say anything. Hang on. Hold up. Let me go on over. Yes. Also, you know, it's funny. You've been out of the loop for a while, Whammer. I got like 2 pretty degenerate commissions in a row, semi-accidentally. But that's on the Discord. You can find that. I'm not showing it here for reasons. They're like, they're not safe for work in the literal sense, but they're not pornographic. You know what I mean? They're safe for work if you're a weeb. They're not safe for work if you're literally at work. But yeah, I've dumped most of the new skebs in Pahi art. Right? Did I put it there? Yeah, I literally spoiled it, one of them. No, I saw somebody who had a style I quite liked on Ko-fi. And I went, oh, hell yeah, I'll commission them. And I showed some updates for it. And bam! I wanted, like, an action. Like, I always have battle operator Pahi, but it's never, like, very battle. So I was like, I liked their thick lines and, like, cute style. And I just said, send it. They actually asked, like, how it would, you know, they were very communicative. Like, yo, how's this pose? Does this work? And I'm like, yeah, big thumbs up. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you know, over and over. So hopefully it wasn't anxious to work with me, because all I said was like, you do you. I'm sure I'll love it. Have at it. You do what you think is cool and cute. Go have fun, kiddo. I'm not picky. And I love how it came out. It's very good. A big fan. I don't think they stream. I'll just post who they are real quick here. Almond Wolfberry, if anyone uses Blue Sky, that's where I found them. But I quite like their style. It was just, somebody retweeted this one. I'm reposting commissions, lost my job eventually, only taking 5 to not overwhelm me. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. It's like you know, like Puyo Puyo core, you know? This is great. I love it. It's like very, it pops. It's very saturated. It's very cute. So I just sent it, you know? And I hope they're doing well financially. Man, fucking money sucks. I get it, so. But yeah, it's very cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it's only not safe for work if the nip is out. School of thought. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you get it. The the first thing I saw was the Jackie horse. Oh no. No. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really guess I just don't have a sense for this thing anymore. Sometimes I'm like, it's cute. And then everybody's like, well, not everybody, but there was definitely a couple of people who are like, Pahi, where's the pants, you fucking crazy motherfucker? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's it? It's cute. What are you talking? Leave me alone. I need more. Dude, the hair down is good, isn't it? Literally one of my thoughts. I was like, big hair is great. I love long hair. We need twinless tail Pahi, honestly. I've officially commissioned Bedu for the subathon commission, which is chilling at the beach. Trying to chill at the beach, but it's not summer anymore, it's autumn. And I'm trying to make the best of it, but it's clearly out of season and I fucked up. Was basically what the request was that I gave her. I kind of built on it, but that was the winner for the subathon and it's formally sent. I found a not Pahi on Miski. Can I post the link? As long as it's safe for work, you may. I do know an artist who did a not Pahi as an original character. It's the artist of Konosuba, actually. Hold up, let me take a quick look here. Oh, thank you for shooting fireworks everywhere. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's not as Pahi as I expected. Why is it swirling? That's not as Pahi as I was expecting. But it's got like some amount of Pahi vibes, doesn't it? That's cute. I like the eyes too. They're a little intense, but I think they're really fun for it. Wee. I've got 2 commissions cooking from Skeb though. I have got 2 whole commissions on deck. God, I quite like how it came out though. The combat Pahi. I need more like. I don't know, man. Every time I look at the Pahi I just got, it's like I'm gonna use a ninju. I'm gonna use a genjutsu and then grab you by the face and then slam you on a wall. You know, like something crazy. Fishing Pahi. Yeah. Okay, all right. I love looking at Uma Global Reference Document and just being reminded that the author loves Dober everywhere. I love how if you're the creator for a document or a guide or something very important, you get to inject your favorite thing into it, right? Like I created the universal Uma Musume. Oh my god, that is so much Dober. What the fuck? That's so dumb. But imagine you're like, I created the main exchange for Uma Musume like codes for people to like find and friend people who need specific things. I could just make all the icons nice nature being like, hit the search button, hands out, like presenting it. People would just have to deal with me being the nice nature person and her nicely presenting everything. Because I'm the one who made the tool that everyone's using. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. It's almost as crazy as the fact that they're a fan of Meijiro Dober. I'm kidding. That's a joke. They could like whoever they want, even if their taste is shit. That's a joke too. She's cool. I like her fine. She's cool. Boop. I just like treating people's waifu like trash. So you know how there's the fantasy pasa unit, right? Yup, I do. El Condor fantasy pa. I don't like her outfit that as nearly as much as base. Base pasa is pretty great. Boop a doop a doo 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 doo. This music is so silly. There are no more units of her as of date. Oh, don't tell that to Yoku. She'll cry. Did you know Pasa is also Yoku's favorite? She actually like decided to roll on alt Pasa just because it was Pasa, even though she also didn't like the outfit. Got it? And now she just is never gonna get another Pasa ever again. Which, you know, I don't know if she's the sort who cares about alts or not. Maybe not. So, I'm keen to learn more about this Meijido Dober, but I also just have a soft spot for the low self-esteem Umamusu. They're like me for real, for real. So Rice Shower, you're a Rice Shower fan is what you just said in so many words. You could admit it, I'll allow it. I liked Rice Shower a lot in the beginning. But I don't know, man, she hates life too much. Oh, Nice Nature. Yeah, Nice Nature is like... She's a little too... Yeah, she's a little... She's cynical. She's twisted her, being realistic into an excuse to be, like, not confident or protect herself from being disappointed. Is the vibe I got, right? Like, Nice Nature is great, though. I like it. She created an armor for herself. Yeah, Haru, what? Okay. From design in the very beginning, my favorite was Rice Shower. Then I played the game. Week 1, Haru was my favorite. And then very quickly, Nice Nature. I don't know how Nice Nature became my favorite, but Nice Nature is my favorite. Oh, and you're gonna love what I'm gonna say next, Whammer. And Matekane Fuku Kitaru might be my second favorite. Bro, she just fucking makes noises. I'm sitting there trying to play the game, and she's just like, "Mah!" And I'm like, stop. You're embarrassing me in public. Stop, like, growling. What are you doing? As far as designs go, okay, god dang it, Mambo is like... I actually really like Hauser as well. I can't wait until there's more about her out because her design is peak and she is such a peak bean. Like, if we're talking just in terms of designs, I'm actually shocked at how much I love Hauser's and Diamond's race outfit. Satono Diamond's outfit is like actually kind of fucking cool. It's really pretty. But I think Hauser could easily like join the top 3 when she's out. I hate that she's coming out with Kita-san as a focus because I don't really want Kita-san, but I do want Hauser. So I probably will just roll the Kita-san character banner. Haha, funny Ojos. My horse into Baby No. Haha, funny luchador, a horse into Baby No. So silly. There's a later Machitan outfit, and her voice line when you select her is like Machitan blue version des. Wait, that's so funny. Machitan player 2 des. Fucking clown. Blue version des. What an idiot. I love her. If you could guess, she's blue. What the fuck? No, I had no clue. This music's silly. All right. I think we should pack up. I think we are going to pack our bags. Oh, she is blue. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like the default more. I find that I like defaults more often than not. Like, I really like Teo's default. I think her anime collab one is dumb. I like McQueen. I think her collab is dumb. I like Pasa. I think Fantasy Pasa is dumb. You know what I mean? I really like Mate Kanefuku's race outfit. I think it's so fucking cute. And I like her alt's okay. Her alt's okay. I don't dislike it, actually. I don't dislike it. Fantasy Pasa isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but like, give me Lucha Pirate Horse, you know? I don't know. There's just something nutty about regular Pasa that I just like. Why are you running in a Halloween costume in May? Oh, I do, quite surprisingly, I might like Rice Shower's Halloween more than, Base. Have you seen the summer swimsuit Suzuka? Swimsuit Suzuka. Actually, on that night, I was, on that note, I was thinking of rolling, brain freezing, beep, boop, pew. Special Week swimsuit, because it was really cute. I think Special Week swimsuit was, like, quite cute. And then I rolled, Marzinski, and I was like, alright, fucking whatever. You know what I mean? I 10-rolled Marzinski Summer, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll get the fucking good unit instead. Whatever. But Special Week is like, cute. Oh, Suzuka's goes pretty hard. That's pretty good. Pretty solid. I rate 8 out of 8. Initially released JP 2023. Damn, that's a while. That means we're getting it on global soon. Surely. Surely. Oh, and all of my stuff has made it to the Zen Market warehouse. Oh, beautiful. That means I can get into the process of shipping my stuff to me. Beautiful. That is 10 PC 98 games and 2 visual novels. Beautiful. Where's my schedule so I could get into the motion of ditching you dumb bitches? Dude. Yeah, can we get a higher on that horn? Yeah, there we go. Boop. 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 So, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I think I know what I'm going to be playing this Sunday. Let me quickly find it. I think I'm going to be playing Milano's Odd Job Collection. If you don't know it, it's a game I asked for a review copy of, and they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, you can have one. It's published by Xseed. It's an old, cute, do random jobs pixel game of sorts. I think it was a PS1 game. I think it's a PS1 game that they finally translated to English and put on Steam, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm in it. Because, I mean, I just said this with Keio, Keio Flying Squadron. I love PS1, Saturn, N64 era pixel games where they're like, nah, we're gonna take all of this crazy tech and our ability to start doing 3D, and we're just gonna make some fucking goated pixel art. This is such a cool, pretty style. So bright and colorful and cute. So, yeah, I wanna run that. And then maybe if I have spare time, I don't know, 3 wishes. Fuck around and find out. That's why it says hecking around and finding out. It was supposed to be I don't know, but I got the key Tuesday and I was like, oh, yeah, I want to play that. Yeah, send it. But let's find an individual to say words to loudly or quietly or not at all, you know. Man, this is the problem with going for... You'd think at this point I'd have more people to raid at 3 a.m. But it just turns out, like... Just because Twitch is the place to stream doesn't change the fact that sometimes you are, like, literally one of the only VTubers streaming at the moment in the retro section that speaks English. Or it's like those 2 other people you have already raided recently, right? That happens a lot. Yeah, I can't raid Hikanoa because Hikanoa's right here. That makes no fucking... you know what I mean? It's like, damn it. So then I'm left with who the person I raid yesterday is. And like a couple of others. Hold on, what am I looking at here? Hold. Okay, of course, we're gonna get sent into an ad. Of course. Twitch, let me just see who I'm thinking of raiding. I'm pretty down to scout a new person out, and I found someone who's grabbed my interest because of what they're playing. Are there any horses you're excited for in the future? Yes, here's my roadmap. Right now, I really wanted to roll for Manhattan Cafe because she's furiously cute. But unfortunately, I need Tomomo Cross. I love Tomomo Cross. So I'm going to save for Tomomo Cross and hope that she comes out overlapping by at least a day with Christmas Oguri. I save up until I can spark Tomomo. And then when I spark Tomomo, I use everything left to try to pull for Christmas Oguri. After that, and I'm bankrupt, I stop spending forever until Nishino Flower comes out. I think that was my roadmap. And if I look at it again, I'm sure I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck, but this character's coming out. So yeah, Tomomo, and then if I can afford it, Christmas Oguri, and then I save up again until Nishino Flower. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, let's go bug a new Fellerino. I don't think I've raided them before, but they are playing one of my favorite heckin' games, which is Legend of Mana. If you guys have played it or know it, it's fucking sick. You know, anybody who says Secret of Mana is the best Mana game hasn't played Legend of Mana, or they just have an opinion that's different than mine. That's valid, even though it's wrong. But I love this game. Yeah, Yardozi. Don't think I've raided them before. Usually I can tell if I've raided someone if I'm following them, but yeah. We'll hop in over there. Boom! Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off, go eat, sleep, pee, try to fix up the Piss Boys machine a little bit, buy 2 skebs, and the big chill. Hope you guys have yourself a good rest of the night. And if you want to stalk me, you can do it in these various places where I will spam skebs I get, talk about what I'm up to once a week, or you could heckle me on Discord or whatever. You know, you live your best life. Just those are the thingy things. Those are the obligatory. I type the thing where I'm at because I do content creation. I'm supposed to do that. You know what I mean? But y'all take care. Y'all have a good one. Zans, Auburn, On, Wemma, Hikanoa, Petty, everybody else, whether I actually know you're here or not. You take care. Have a good one. Bachi-kan! Be nice to the person we're raiding or I'll throat punch you. Bap, 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 right in the throat. That's you. You're gonna be in pain, and I'm gonna be in the back of a police car if you press charges. But it was worth it, because you were being a dick. It was worth it. And I'll do it again. Jackie, gotcha! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Jackie!